crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be
Your
named
attention,
as
please.
the
All
exclusive fire
officials
apparatus
meet the
manufacturer
Chief
of New
Judge
York
under
State
the
drill
arch
teams.
at this
Rosenbauer
time.
is the
Thank
number
you.
one manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and
Your
boots.
attention, please. All officials, please meet the Chief Judge under the arch at this time. Thank you.
ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State Drill Teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State Drill Teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. That Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer.
If you need anything, please see them. We've got shirts for sale, some other apparel, koozies, all of that kind of stuff. So just see somebody from the team or over on the grandstand side.
Good.
There's a little bit of a booth.
Announcements here for you with the Nassau County Drill.
We're on air right now?
On the air.
Oh, wow. Oh, you don't mess around. You've been up here 10 seconds and we're on the air.
All right, let's get the formalities right now. We'll get right to it after this, guys. Girls.
Merrick. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Chief. Before the nation's anthem, I would just like to ask everybody to remove your caps, bow your heads, and just take a moment in prayer, first and foremost, again, for Honorary Chief Mike Ornauer, who was not only a lover and a supporter of this sport, but our president of the parade officials. Also, I just got some sad news that ex-chief Frank Deegan from South Hempstead Fire Department passed away yesterday. So I would ask that everybody keep them all in your thoughts and prayers. At this time, I would like to give the mic over to Jessica Service for the nation's anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, fantastic job. Good job of the national
Awesome.
anthem there.
And one last announcement. We have the third rail. We'll have the concession stand, so please stop over there and spend a little money with the third rail, some really good food. They'll have soft drinks. We'll also have some adult beverages and a cart going up and down the stands for everybody else.
All right, adult beverages out there.
And don't forget, the block party starts immediately after the tournament, but we have a DJ from 7 to 11. Since there's no parade, the block party's going to happen right here, so stick around for games, more food, and more adult beverages. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Hey, classy touch there from North America.
Liking the sounds of that.
I tell you,
No parade, but bring the block party to the tournament.
Good job, Paul Weilers and North Merrick. Welcome here to Merrick Track today, 2019 Nassau County Drill. We're going to have the old-fashioned, the motorized today. It's a beautiful day, a little windy here, but terrific, 85 degrees. Trucks should run fantastic. Looking forward to a good day of
Good
racing.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The first contest to be run is the three-man ladder contest. The state record in this event is 6 flat. The first team on the line will be the Frogs from Call Place.
I'm Billy Cornell up here from Westbury. I got Jack Cloudman from Hempstead that works with me.
Originally.
And here we go. We're going to get started here. The first tournament team of the day is the Frogs from Carl Place.
What do we got on the schedule? About 14, 15 teams total, Bill?
We're getting there, yeah. We have about 14 all together when we add in everybody.
All right, starting right on time. No hiccups. A nice little opening ceremony, and we're just about ready to go.
All right. Carl Place has been out a couple times this year. They ran at the Joe Hunter the other day. They ran at the Hagerman Drill and Baldwin. Let's see what we got going on here. Dylan O'Bailey, Mike Geddes, Ricky Fritas bringing up the rear.
Good
First
start.
man's on. Second man stumbles a little bit, and they're going to have to get through the run.
The second man stumbled on the ladder, held up the third man, so it's not what Call Place was looking for to start off the day, but
Hope we're going to have overtime. I don't think there's overtime today, so don't worry about that.
Time for the Frogs, 10.78, 10.78. Next team on the line will be number 5 on your programs, the Turtles from Westbury.
Here's the Westbury Turtles coming up a second place finish at the Baldwin Hybrid Drill a couple weeks ago.
Hi guys, you guys are in the middle of a rebuild?
A little rebuild, a little this. Guys from Elmont coming to help us out today. Good to have them along.
All right, so Westbury's on the line, about ready to run. That was a clean start. The third man was a little late, I think, off the line. First man's on, second man a little slip, and the third man slipped. So they're finishing up right now. Yeah, the third man was, I think it was a little bit late on the start there. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, it's a little late. Got to get on that It's just like
Time for the Turtles, 10.92,
So
10,
important that you
92.
leave when you're
Next
supposed
team
to.
on the line will be number 6 on your programs, the Rinky Dinks from North Belmore.
Dealing with tenths of a second. Got to have that stuff down. North Belmore's been running pretty good so far this year, right?
Yeah, North Belmore's been out to quite a few drills already. As usual, they're one of our well-traveled teams at North Belmore.
And here they go. That's a good clean start. Everybody left at the same time. First man on, second man on. Looking good.
Already right.
There you go. Good shot.
Joe Corcoran finishing it up. Nice looking run there for the North Belmore Rinky Dinks. That'll be on your 6s.
Time for the Rinky Dinks, 6.98, 698.
698.
Next team on the line will be number 7 on your programs, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Should definitely hold for some points. I don't know how many, but
That's going to be right there in the running, no doubt about it. 6. Man,
are the Hicksville Hicks ready up on the line?
Hicksville's first tournament was at the Joe Hunter this year. They're in rebuilding mode too for them.
All right, clean
Joe's
start.
right
A little slip on the first man. All right, they're all bunched up now. So Dougie had to finish up, but first man had a little bit of slip, and then everyone kind of log jammed after that. It is pretty windy
sure
up here,
is
though.
windy.
Oh.
Time for Hicksville, 10.27, 10.27.
All right.
Next team on the line will be number 8 on your programs, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
This is that type of drill where, smooth runs are going to be a premium. Just finish a run cleanly, and you're going to be in the money.
I was gonna say, if you run a clean shot, yeah, there's a good chance you're gonna get some points.
We're looking at 10, 11, 12 teams here. I mean, so far we had 4 slips out of the first 5, so 3 out of the first 4. So let's see what happens here.
And there's a start, a little slow on the start. First man's on clean, second man's on. Third man, a little slip at the bottom. And they're finishing up now. Okay. So there's a little bit sloppy again. Third man slipped. The first 2 guys got up, but again, at this point, some of these times might stick for points.
Time for the Minutemen, 11.58, 11.58.
You might see
Next
some.
team on the line will be number 9 on your
Run the
programs, the Teddy's Boys from Oyster Bay.
Might see some C-Hose numbers taking points in 3-man ladder today at the rate we're going.
At least see that.
All right, so here comes the Teddy's Boys. And that's a good start. First man on, second man on. Oh, a little slip. Good recovery. Oh, close on the grab right there with the second and third man on the sequence, but I think you got there just in time.
Just beat it out. That was an eyelash call.
So that was actually a good save.
Time for the Teddy's Boys, 7.82, 7.82.
That's our second place time right now.
Next
Behind
team
that
on the line will be
698
number
Oklahoma.
10 on your programs, the Rebels from Levittown.
Yeah, and that was a save. Joe slipped and they got a little funky there at the end, but they managed to hold it together. And again, there's not that many teams. I mean, that may get a point or 2.
That's scoring some points right now. No doubt about it. Second place right now. Here's Levittown, first time out of the year for the Rebels. One of our well-traveled teams usually. Always well attended. Always a good bunch of guys to hang out with there. See some young faces, some old faces down there. Got some.
Yeah, good following too, man.
Yeah, they really do.
All right, there's a first man left a touch early, but it's a clean start. First man on, second man on, third man on. Oh, he's having a little trouble with his hands down there. He kind of ended up, failure to grasp and hold. He had a little trouble with his hands, and I think he got his a little out of sorts with his hands and his feet down at the bottom, and then he.
There will be a
didn't
no
hold on.
time for Levittown. Failure to grasp and hold.
All right, so now who's this? New Hyde Park.
Hyde Park on the line.
Okay.
Pardon me up here. I'm just getting some
Next
stuff
team
here.
on the
So
line will be
windy out
number
there.
13 on your programs, the Termites from New Hyde Park.
I don't know if you
I think got a new team here. We got Connor up front with that funky hairdo, Tersey in the middle, and the Worm. You ever see this kid, the Worm? I mean, he's got to have like a 16-inch waist. He is definitely a worm. Kind of acts like one too.
Nickname suits him.
Exactly. Let's see what they can do.
All right, clean start. First man on, second man on clean. Looking good.
Worm's coming up.
Solid shot, man.
gonna
I'm
be
thinking
close.
maybe mid to high 6 right there.
It's going to be close. Good looking run there for New Hyde Park. They'll be happy with that one.
Time for the Termites. 6.94.
Oof.
694.
They just
Next
stayed
team
down
on your
like
line
normal.
will be number 14 on your programs, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
All right. Chris, Nolan, Bruno, Russo. Who's Bruno? Bruno in the
Some
middle.
different faces for the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
Mike Richard, yeah. There's no Simeones, no Twan. What's going
Oh,
on?
there's a clean start. First man on, second man on. Looking good. Got a good shot. Oh, second man slipped
Oh,
and out
out
of
of order.
sequence.
That'll be a no
That was a good looking run going right there. And the
Real
second man
nice.
slipped about 3/4 and the third man passed him. They grabbed out of sequence.
First time out there for the Hornets this
There will
year.
be a no time for Hempstead. Rule 13.01 out of sequence.
I think they, the Hornets are representing a third of the teams racing here today.
Yeah, the Hornets, a big merger this year with Merrick, Freeport,
Merrick,
South Hempstead.
Freeport, and
Next team
South
on the line will be number 15 on your programs and the host of today's tournament, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Call them like the South Nassau Hornets.
Well, it's one team on instead of 4 off though. So
Yeah, all right. Here come the
here
Stump
come
Jumpers
the,
here.
the host. Stump Jumpers would like to get off to a good start. They're hosting the tournament.
One of your favorites here.
Clean start.
Hey, come on,
First man on, second man on. Looking good.
Mozilla looking
They got a
good.
good shot going.
AJ right next to him.
There you go.
Good looking run.
It's going to be close too.
Right around there.
Thinking maybe low 7-0, 7-1 maybe. Unless they got the hometown button.
Time for the Stump Jumpers. 7.22. 7.22.
7:22
Next
for
team on the
third
line will
place.
be number 16 on your programs, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
All right. Westerners out here. Took part in the Joe Hunter drill the other day. A lot of turnabout there. Craig not being on the missing Craig, 8-event man out for the year right now so far. Maybe till August they're talking.
Yeah, I think he'll be back, but you know, they got to do what you got to do.
All right, Cody Mara, Ralph, and Gerard bringing up the rear.
Yep, clean start. On, second man on. Good shot going here.
Comes Gerard.
Here comes.
Nice
Oh,
job.
all right.
Nice
Again, I
job.
think that's going to be close. It's clean.
I think that's right there.
Time for the Westerners. 7.12. 7.12.
7-12.
Next team on the line will be number 17 on your programs, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
All right, 782 is your lucky dog right now, so it's time to be for Port Washington to get a point in the event.
Yeah, another team in a big rebuild here. I feel like there's a couple Nassau teams right now in a kind of a rebuilding stage, or maybe I think Craig will be back by the end of the year. I'm sure it'll help West Hempstead a lot, but
Oh, no doubt about it. Port Washington with a whole new rebuild here.
bunch of new faces.
Ashton Sachs, Robbie Lewis, and Anthony Curry are bringing up the third man. These are three
All right,
veteran
so-
guys here.
Here goes Port Washington.
All right,
Good start.
third man broke it perfect.
First man on,
Those two
second
guys
man
on.
on. Clean shot.
Anthony climbing, nice
Ah,
job.
right there.
Turn it on halfway up that ladder. Look good climbing up there.
So
gonna be,
that's
Time
definitely
for the
number-
Roadrunners.
Sounds like first place.
6.96.
Ooh, second.
6.96.
A tweener.
94, 96, 98.
There you go. 7-12 for 2, and a 22 for 1. All right, so that event cleaned up nicely towards the end. That'll do it for your motorized
Move the equipment. Stand by for results of the motorized.
See motorized results right there. First place, 5 points, New Hyde Park. Second place, 4 points, Port Washington. Third place, 3 points, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points, West Hempstead, and 1 point for your host, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
And
All
now,
right.
how are they? The old-fashioned, even in the combined events, are they just doing it completely separate?
Yeah, completely separate score sheet. So
And what do we got? Three old-fashioned teams?
looks like Baldwin's gonna be running old-fashioned. Here, so
Yeah, I was just speaking to someone. Their driver is sick, from what I understand.
yeah, they've been having some
Results
turnabout over there.
of the motorized three-man ladder. In first place with 5 points, New Hyde Park. In second place with 4 points, Port Washington. In third place with 3 points, North Belmore.
North Belmore. Not too-
In fourth place with 2 points, West Hempstead. And in fifth place, 1 point, North Merrick.
All right, so there you go, up and running right now. Your teams you figured to be in a mix there, doing a pretty good job.
The first team on the line
Always
will
debate
be
like that
the
one.
inmates from Seaford.
Seaford Inmates. They ran this year at the Baldwin Classic. Over here, trying to find my way.
All right, so it's a clean start for Seaford. Actually, third man's got some legs right here. First man on, second man on. Oh, a little slip. Oh, another slip at the bottom.
So finish your run.
He had some wheels though on the ground. I'll tell you. This might be some motorized teams looking around recruiting now.
Yeah, we're missing Freeport here today. I thought they would be out here today. I know you're out
Time
there
for the
somewhere.
inmates, 9.73. 9.73.
Might be doing a little beach racing.
Next team on the line will be the Tomcats from Baldwin.
All right, here's Baldwin Tomcats.
Baldwin list.
So Baldwin stepped up onto the line there.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
ready
by,
for their call off.
By themselves this year, Baldwin. No Rockville Center anymore. So it's just a regular Baldwin team.
And they were off.
New guy running second today.
Good start. Another third man with some legs. Slowed down a little bit, but clean shot going. Oh, a little slip at the top.
All right, see where that comes in.
I think that got Seaford.
9:73, time to beat right now.
Time for the Tomcats, 9.16. 9.16.
Moves into first place.
Next team on the line will be number 6 on your programs, the Plainsmen from Plainview.
All right, another 9th Battalion team out there representing.
Have they raced the last couple of years? Old fashioned?
They've been out there in the old-fashioned
Yeah.
circuit. Yeah, they had a couple of trophies in the state old-fashioned last year. But, so windy here, I don't have my normal stuff in front of me, but I'll catch up, trust me.
I haven't been around yet this year, so I'm not going to be much help with that.
That's okay.
All right, clean start. First man slip. All right, no, they kind of log jammed there at the bottom.
Yeah, third man saw it coming on, so he jogged it in.
And finished up.
Right. It's gonna get him a point or two.
I think that might be in the money. I'll take a wind tunnel up here, man.
We got a nice awning they put up here last year. It's held up very well over the winter. Looks really nice up here. Pleasant day if you're in the area. Come on down. Nice breeze at the track.
Move the equipment. Results of the old-fashioned three-man ladder contest. In first place with 5 points, Baldwin. In second place, 4 points, Seaford. In third place, 3 points, Plainview.
Maybe they should go to the 3-2-1 system instead of the 5-4-3 system.
You know, they did that upstate. They switched to a 3-point system up
Right.
in Western last week. And it makes sense if you're going to 3. I mean,
There's only 3 teams. It's the same, you know.
well, it's not the same because if you miss a 5 and a 5, I mean, it's 1,
Well,
2, 3.
It's not for right when you
Right.
get into county points and stuff
Right.
like that. I guess that's true.
I mean, it does make a difference when you add more points into this. Either way, figure it out. Okay, we're getting ready here for the cart ladder contest. It looks like. So if you want to go to commercial quick, Fred, we can do that. Or not. Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. So
Time for the Plainsmen, 10.16, 10-16.
I guess the 10 flat on that one.
You're right on it.
Figured it wasn't better than 973. So I was gonna say,
Wasn't that far off?
Yeah. He's using my trained eye there, right there.
Trained racing eye. All right, so I guess we're setting up now. Is that cart ladder first, I guess?
Yeah, we got my cart ladder, and then after this, we'll go right into B ladder after that. So where's the what? I guess we gotta wait for them to move the equipment and that sort of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Give me a minute to get my stuff together here. So how you been, Jack? Haven't seen you in a while. It's the first time this year coming up here with us.
Yeah, I've been busy. This is the first tournament I've been to. I went to a couple practices. I went to 1 or 2 for West Hempstead, 1 or 2 for North Belmore, but I got the little ones going nuts and work, so I haven't been out and about as much as usual. But this is my time of year now.
We gonna see those little ones on the track someday, I hope.
Yeah. The oldest can't wait.
Right.
So actually, I'm probably not going to see my daughter on the track.
No.
At least I better not.
She better not be dating anybody on that track. Find out what Motor Pump's all about.
So yeah, I mean, this is we got a beautiful day. What do you think, Billy, about the 2 o'clock start? I mean, we could be done right now. Is cutting into the drinking time a little bit.
I don't care about the drinking time. It's 2 o'clock. And, now you're gonna be here till 8 o'clock at night. I know there's no parade. I mean, it'd be nice if we would have started a little earlier. I thought, just in case you had something that you wanted to do tonight.
Right, but you know what?
Consider I have Rick Springfield playing right across from my house tonight. I'm a big Jesse's Girl fan. And I really wanted to go over there and get an
at
autograph.
the theater?
Yeah, right at Eisenhower Park. I was going to sign my shirt and everything,
You look like a Rick Springfield type of guy.
I totally am, I've done everything for you, a hard-working dog, all those good songs that he had.
Well, I mean, you know what though? I did not know that they had a DJ and were we're keeping this place open for a party afterwards. So I guess I kind of understand it a little more with with that going on. So it's not a bad idea.
It sounded like a good. The more I hear about it, the better it's getting. And we all know that North America always does a good job with whatever they touch. It's always the class organization.
Yeah, speaking of the little guys, is my nephew and my son over there climbing a wooden ladder right now.
There he goes.
And John Doherty, his son is over there too. So
yeah, unsupervised fun. Bad parenting there.
I can see him. I can see him.
See him.
It's more than I can say sometimes.
Two rungs, not 1 rung, 2 rungs. All right, hey, we got these guys are lining up here for the. We're getting the lights set up here, but how many men are there? Like 15 guys out there running this thing.
Oh, you got to have the one guy to hold the cart so you can power brake it off the line.
Yeah, you got to hold it like that.
It's funny. I used to talk about this with people. It's like, except for pumping buckets, it's harder to field an old-fashioned team, I think, than a motorized team.
You need a lot of dudes.
You get like 6 guys. You could run the first 6, 7 events, and you're all right.
Yeah, you need a dozen guys to run this stuff. And not only that, but
they all got to be able to put couplings together. There's no big 4, and you ride them through the day. It's
yeah, you need 5 or 6 guys that can couple. I mean, that's a lot of skills.
It is. I don't know how many old-fashioned teams there are all left out there that are still racing, consistently.
It's doing straight old-fashioned.
Yeah. It's 3 today, so it's a little.
Well, these guys here, they usually see them out here all the time. They're out here.
No, you know what? I know it's it's a little tough with the combined tournaments and stuff, but you know what? The teams are still on the track. They're into it. You wouldn't want to see it die out.
No, not at all. You know what? It's always a good stepping stone. Get in the, start here and see what you can do.
Right. And who knows? Maybe 3 B trucks come out of it.
Yeah, it's good for the fire department. It's good for retention. You get the camaraderie. You get the guys on the track. You people listening out there at home, watching on TV. You're talking up in your firehouse. If you guys had a team, didn't have one, love to see you come on out here. Hey, just a quick shout out to the ladies over in Port Washington, hooking us up with these lovely brownies.
Did you have one yet? They're good, man. They're a little sticky, but they're good.
Yeah, I got to get my stuff ready here. I mean, I don't want to screw up the notebook just yet, but thanks, Barbara Salerno. You know,
Thank you.
yum. It's good stuff.
And they are good. Whoever made them, kudos.
Yeah, last week we were fortunate enough to have Mrs. Edsel make us some nice crumb cake.
There you go.
You know, the only ones, the Joe, took care of the upstate guys top the arch, but it was a Suffolk team too. That was, it kind of stung a little.
I should have given you a call. Actually, I had a couple of work arbitrations up in Port Washington, and I really hadn't been up and hung out in that area in a while. I mean, I'm talking about going back to drill team captains meetings. I think when I was racing with the Flukes, and we went to Louis on the water for lunch one day, and then the Irish bar, Finn McCool's. So I had two up there. So just I hadn't been up in the town in a while. So it's a nice little town up there. It's a little bit of a ways from me, but
Yeah, you could have given me a call. I mean, I wasn't that far away.
What's up, guys?
hey, Jay.
Jay Podolsky joining us here from the North Merrick Stump Jumping Ball Breakers.
Yeah.
How we doing over there, Jay?
Good. Rough time putting the drill together. It's a lot of work beforehand, but
Yeah, glad to have it. Hey, nice job. I understand we're gonna have a full block party with a DJ and everything after
yeah,
this.
we're
What
gonna
do
do
you
kind of
got?
like basically like a parade.
You got
without the parade.
bouncy houses and
No bouncy houses. We got some of the good games. The
the carnival games.
yeah, like soda pong. we got a big soda pong table coming out.
Oh, we'll be
We
looking
have-
forward to that.
Big soda pop fan,
No, we were talking about the 2:00 start, but we didn't realize that that's what was
you're
on
built to
the
think of it.
agenda. So now it's all kind of pulling together a lot more.
Yeah, well, we wanted to go to 2:00 start. Kind of, the earlier starts we seem to see the fans come later.
Right.
Into the hose event. So we started. I mean, we have a decent crowd.
The
in
next
stands right
contest
now.
to be run is the running ladder
with no
contest.
parade, it gives us opportunity
The
to
state
start
record
late.
in
Normally
this
we have to
event
start at
is
8, 9 o'clock because we have to go to
6.99.
another.
The first
site
team
right
on the
parade.
line will be number 3 on
But,
your
in
programs.
the end game, it's
inmates
kind of sad we don't have our
from
county parade anymore.
Seaford.
Not everyone likes the parade, but it's a tradition that it's sad to lose.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of parading, but
I love the county parade.
the county parade was fun.
It was always a good time afterwards. It's like a small battalion parade sometimes. Everyone knows each other. You hang out.
Yeah, but the county parade used to be, huge. It was giant. I mean, you used to be like 50, 60 departments.
Yeah.
It would last 4 hours, and afterwards there's always plenty of talent around.
I mean, at some point, it was Nassau County was almost as big as the state parade. At some point, especially if it was upstate, and we had a bigger turn.
That's when you throw in the water protest and motor pump, so you get within a
see
half
the-
hour. You get within a half hour to start time.
So we got the Seaford inmates on the
Seaford
ladder,
inmates.
on the ladder, and they're off. Nice and steady cart going down. They're out into the ground. Climbers up, nice climb.
Good looking climb.
Wow.
Nice job.
Tell you what,
That's a decent shot.
get some eyes on this kid that's climbing from Seaford. He has some wheels and three.
Time
He has a
for the
solid
inmates.
climb.
8.77. 8.77.
I mean, that's a decent shot.
That's a nice looking
That's
shot.
a nice, clean-looking shot. The only thing there was, is that's all it's running?
Ah,
I don't know.
looks like that's
Oh, okay.
a 5-pointer.
Oh, so that's definitely in the money.
That's in the money. I think that's going to hold.
They're on their way towards a 40-point day.
If they take first and 3 men, I missed that.
Yeah.
So, we got
Oh, I'm sorry. Only 4 and 3 man. But the third man, I tell you, he had some great wheels there. The climber there.
Yeah, that looked
He
good.
was fast coming in.
Seaford has some promise the last couple of years. They've been out. They're a team that's actually going out and putting the work in. Like, a lot of people say a lot of old-fashioned teams don't do. And you always can tell the ones that do. But Seaford's been putting the work out there. And,
Well, it shows because that looked like a legit shot right there. So good for them and keep it up.
State Old Fashioned, I was told, has about 9, I think 12 teams entered already.
Oh, so that's not bad actually. I was a little nervous here. There was only 2 or 3 they were saying, but
We are actually definitely not running in the State Old Fashioned.
Oh, no way, man.
We went.
You got to defend the title.
We don't have enough guys. One of the reasons we did combine with North America is we legitimately only have 6 guys. That
That's
can run.
okay, but you can still use them.
Nah, you can't run with 6. You're not gonna.
No, you can run with North Merrick is the, you know.
We're committed for motorized. The committed motorized season, and then
Yeah.
that's the way to go.
I don't know, man.
So that's another. That was a combo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd take a shot at the state title.
Oh, wait. Here comes someone with a card.
Oh, they're coming up.
Hold on.
Plainview coming around the track. They,
Yeah, I guess it's rough. You run 3-man and there's only 3 teams. There's not really that much time to get back to your camp and get your equipment and get back out on the line.
The next team on the line will be number 6 on your programs, the Plainsmen from Plainview.
You know, we decided the contest running, how we're running the contest today on the easiest on moving the equipment.
Right.
So that's the reason we decided to run the events how we're running today. I don't know if you guys went over how they're going to run them. But
take us through that. I didn't have the schedule, so how are we going to do it?
So we're going to do cart ladder, then we're going to go into B ladder, C ladder, C hose, B hose. Then we're going to cart hose replacement and efficiency replacement. And then we're going to regular efficiency, 2-in-1 pump and buckets.
All right. So there you have it. People scoring at home. All right, here comes Plainview on the line. Time to beat is an 8:77 by the Seaford inmates. And they're off. Only two guys in front dragging. Ladder's up.
Climber a little late getting on, right?
Little slip up top, and he finishes it off. Very important to get to grab the rung here.
Yeah, you don't want
No
to be
time
DQ'd.
here is
Well, you know it's interesting because I'm so used to watching motorized. That climber had no helmet on. I almost freaked out for a second when I saw
Time
him.
for Plainview, 1-2.51.
Saw a guy in a baseball cap instead of a helmet.
51.
you know, I thought there was something weird about that.
This reminded me of old school racing, man.
Did you guys, I think one season without one. You? Did you?
No, when I started, I don't know for sure if the rule was in place. I don't remember, but I know I always wore one when I raced. I started in
Move
93.
the equipment. Set up for the B ladder contest. Results of
Somewhere
running
around
ladder.
there,
It was right around.
In first place with 5 points, Seaford. In second place with 4 points, Plainview.
All right, so
Now, why wouldn't you run? You're the other team that's out there.
get 3
Why
points.
don't you run? I mean, it's 3 points.
Yes.
You could run a 60-40.
Yeah,
and it's
that's true.
3 points.
Unless
Now,
I
would that
don't
be a
have a
60-40
card.
or would that be 1 minute?
1 minute and 4 seconds, whatever it's gonna be. But you technically can run it. I don't understand why you wouldn't run.
They're on a breakdown. Baldwin is on a breakdown. Flat tire. They're waiting for a tube, man.
In old-fashioned did go on a breakdown.
From you, I can expect anything.
I did go on a breakdown.
A breakdown. Spoke. I
It
had
did, hold
I
on,
had 2
it was
loose
the
spokes,
spoke.
man. I needed.
No, it was the spoke. The dummy lathe when it came out hit the spoke of the tire, and they were actually digging into the forks that we couldn't run.
See, you got to watch that.
Things you never thought of. All right, so you're going to have Seaford and Baldwin both with 9 points, each coming out of running ladder, and Plainsview. Seaford and... My bad.
They can't hold
Oh, you kids! I know there's a lot of teams. You got to try and get this together.
I know.
You need a calculator, Billy.
Gotta take off my shoes here. All right, so it's 9 for Seaford, 5 for Baldwin, 7 for Plainsview. So there we go. All right.
Is that a brand spanking new B truck?
Let's get this B truck out. That's Carl Place out there with the Little Squirts B rig from North Greece, New York. They folded this year in the off season, and Carl Place, beneficiary of a team going out. They picked up the B rig. This is B rig. Where does this B rig come from, Jay?
I might be wrong. Was this originally Brentwood's B truck?
Original?
Also, it doesn't look that old, right?
Not,
it's not.
I am not good with B
good
truck
looking
trivia.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
model's not that old.
I'm not good with B truck trivia.
I don't know.
Stan Divis probably knows that answer.
But they did a lot of nice work on it. The fabrication, the guy up in North Greece did a great job taking care of the mechanic. Really did a nice job on the hose bed in the back, put the ladder rack in. Good looking truck. And Carl Place last couple of seasons at this track here with the old white B rig they had didn't work out so well.
No, they were sliding around.
They were sliding around. They ended up backwards last year, and put a protest in. That was pretty
B-Hose,
funny.
right? B-Hose
B-Hose was right here.
Yeah,
at the county
there
jail.
was a couple of scary runs with that truck last
Yeah.
year.
There was two in a row, and then the year before. I mean, so they upgraded. They got this truck here. It looks like it's working out pretty well for them. Sean Brody no longer driving, so we have
Mike McCann driving.
Mike McCann
ladders.
driving ladders, and Mike Geddes. They flip flop. He drives the hoses this way. Mike can climb. Mike Geddes can climb here, and then McCann can hit the target, the hydrant, and the hose contest.
Whatever makes
The
it
next
work.
contest to be run is the B ladder contest. The state record in this event is 4.82. The first team on the line will be number 4 in your programs, the Frogs from Carr Place.
Do we have any updates from Suffolk? Anyone got anything on Suffolk yet? If anyone out and listening in Suffolk and you want to text myself, Billy, Jack, or anyone some updates in Suffolk, we can let the
Turn my phone.
The only
listening
thing
world
I
know.
heard was West Sable won 3-man with a 642, and I think that's about the last the last update I heard.
Oh, it's in group. Okay.
All right.
All right, so Call Place is giving their revs. They're about to take off,
White flag.
and here they come. It's coming in hot. It's hit the mark on the brake. Oh, stopped a little bit. It stalled out. Kind of killed the momentum. They had to fight the shot the whole way.
Yeah, right at the end of the break, looked like it stalled out on him. He couldn't pull out.
No, maybe he was out a little bit, actually. A little bit too far.
Ricky Fritas.
303.
Nice though.
303 into the pass.
Time for the Frogs, 6.56.
I'm gonna try to sneak around, see
6:56.
if I get a watch on some.
Next team on the line will be number 5 on your
go.
programs, the Turtles from
You can see everything,
Westbury.
Jay. You take the play-by-play.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Turtles on the line here. Westbury celebrating 50 years of Munchkin today on the track. Munchkin, our driver, started in 1969, 50 years ago today. Well,
Is Munch here today?
yeah, he's here. We're having a big turtle reunion over there. We're
Oh,
going to
very nice.
celebrate 50 years of Munch. It's also
Turtle
25.
reunion. I didn't get the invite.
It's 50 years of Munch. It's also 25 years of pie. 25 years of pie, like me.
Oh,
So we're munching some pie,
Wow.
man, today.
there are a lot of pastries over there today.
All right.
All right, Westbury giving the course.
Mercadante going to bring him through.
I might have to stop over there for a PBB.
Definitely the PBB today. Here we go.
In the patch, right at 6 foot mark. Up a little slip and hesitated at the middle of the ladder. 288 in the ground.
All right.
72 in the ground.
72, yeah, they had a little momentum there.
Little Mo going in. Looked like he got a little caught up in the middle
Time
of
for
the
the
ladder.
Turtles, 6.83. 6.83.
A building block right there.
Next
You got-
team on the line will be number 6 on your programs, the Rinky Dinks from North Belmore.
Good to see little Danny attacking that ladder. He got 2-3 steps on there. Got stuck in there a little bit, but hey, one looked room on right there.
I think, Billy, we talked about this a little bit in the bowling drill. We don't see the monster B ladder shots like we used to see in the, a lot of the 5-2s, 5-1s to place. Even in county drill at one point we were going in, you needed to run a 5-2 to place.
5-2 or pick up your ball and go home.
Yeah.
No crying in the race.
Hey, North Belmore on the line. George Service doing the driving.
All right. What Belmore today?
I like this truck. I like this truck personally. All black better. I like when it was all black.
Yeah.
They left a historic black hood.
on it.
Hey, quick one here for you. Danny Forth back digging today for the North Belmore Rinky Dinks. Injured his ankle earlier in the season at the first tournament of the year. So
Yeah,
good luck to him. Good to see him back on the track.
So here comes North Belmore.
North Belmore on the county line.
Ooh, a little deep, some mo, but they handled it.
Nice job.
Good shot.
Joe Corcoran eating it up.
Wow. Yeah, that's they were moving 2-5 in the ground. Maybe near the perfect ladder line, but the whole
Time for the
handled it.
Rinky Dinks, 5.56.
Good
5.56.
looking run there for North Belmore.
Next
Way to
team on the
get it
line will be
together.
number 7 on your programs, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Yeah, they had injured a couple diggers, and I guess Danny coming back, that looked a lot better. So that's going to help them out. So it was a nice clean shot right there by North Belmont.
Yeah, real good looking run there.
Yeah, two nice runs for them to start their day. 3-man and B ladder.
Well, I know if he took. I was going to say that they had some mow, but yeah, they just want to move that shot back, maybe just a couple feet, and they'll be in business.
Back on our yellow would be a perfect ladder of him to mount climb and catch that whip a little better.
All right, here come your Hicksville Hicks on the line. Bobby Lang doing the driving. New team here, a couple new guys here with the Schmidt boys moving on to other places.
He's in a good spot.
Cheers, nice job, nice throw by Mike Lang down below.
I had 58.
It's going to be close. I don't know if the dig time was as good, but they were out a little bit, and they had a little bit better.
Time for Hicksville, 5.48. 5:48.
Anyone in the pass.
Next game on the line will be number 8 on your programs, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Does Dougie climbs that 7-step ladder?
Yeah, he does it. He really eats that up. He makes some time on the ladder.
It makes a difference. You could see it. He didn't look super fast, but that one less rung. Not that he's not fast, but I mean that one less step.
Makes the climb look slow.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It looks like a slower climb, but it's not.
Because there's bigger spacing. Does he does too? Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, here comes Manhasset running the ladder contest today.
Says Manhasset didn't run ladders last year. This is their second time out running ladders for the year.
Yeah. So let's see what we got here. Dave Poirier, Chris Rocco digging, Danny White throwing, Tom Skidder. All right. Let's see what happens here.
Take some more time in ladders.
Just over the line.
All right.
All right.
A little bit of a struggle at the bottom.
Okay.
Dropped a little short there to walk that in.
Yeah, not that much mow. They were out a little bit. He might have started a little early. And Climber had a little bit of trouble getting on.
Well, new ladder team maybe
Time for the Minutemen, 8.11.
Yeah, I think you're right
11.
there.
Next
design,
game
nice
on the
design,
line will
nice
be
design,
number
easy
9 on your
shot in.
programs, the Teddy's boys from Oyster Bay.
Especially you got a new climber, you don't want to rough them up. You know, give them that smooth transition in, a little bit of running dig in, gives them some more confidence when it goes later in the season where you can start dropping them a little better.
All right, here come the Teddy's boys. Couple fives under their belts already this year, 65, 79.
They were practicing here on Thursday, and they look pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they were coming off a real big a rebuild, but a real good year last year. Let's see if they can build on that this year.
Yeah, top time last year
One of the
was
toughest things to do is build on that one good year and try to make it better.
I mean, a 5:31 at the state tournament, good for 5 points last year in the B ladder contest.
Good for 5 points and a couple trivia answers, I think.
Jackson O'Neill throws for his brother Steven. Wayne and Nick Barata, father and son, doing the digging. Darryl Ronaldo gives a couple reps.
All right, here come the Teddy's boys. He's on the mall. It slid. The truck slid. Ooh, that's some momentum, but they handled it. Oh! Had a good shot going there.
I had a 5.53 in the grab where he was going for his grab.
Yeah, it would have been right in the ballpark. He missed a grab, but again,
very deep. I came in and passed the 6-foot line.
The truck didn't look like it stopped either. It looked like it slid.
Time for the Teddy's boys, 7.36. 7:36. Next team on the line will be number 14 on your programs, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
This track itself runs different from when you practice at night to during the day here. Big, like a noticeable difference.
Slides more?
It slides more, and I think maybe the whole day with the sun beating on it, and it's just starting to cool down. You get a little more grip here, you know. But it seems to me that you slide a little bit more during the day here, especially when you get the BOs.
Well, that's. I mean, I think they did a good job handling that because even though it was a little deep, they definitely had some mow, but.
Yeah, he got right on that. Not bad at all.
All right, here come the.
Definitely a missed team in the last couple of years on the track. Hempstead.
Man, not the start that the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys are looking for. One of the dark horse favorites to come here and win this tournament today.
All right, here comes Hempstead. Oh, he's a little deep too. Oh, the truck, they
Looked like fishtail
came a
when it
little
came out.
fishtail when it came out.
All right, they handled the shot. Diggers went down. You know what? Somewhat even. It looked like it looked like they went in right side. Digger went in and walked a little bit, but he climbed right through it. I mean,
Time for Hempstead, 7.84. 7.84.
Yeah, I was talking to
Next team on the line will be the host for today's tournament, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Mike Alexander doing the driving for the Hempstead team. He's from Merrick. Used to the old Merrick Empire Hose 1, Hose 3 truck over there. He says that this big yellow truck of the Hornets is a bear to drive. He says you gotta steer that thing. It's not just aim and shoot. You gotta drive that truck. So good luck to those guys. Good to see them on the track. Just not a tournament without a Hempstead team out there, you know. What do you think, Jack?
Yeah.
New White Park not running the ladder contest here. Go right into North Merrick here.
All right, so North Merrick is open here for them to score some points.
See what AJ can do here today.
Get a little bit of advantage running back here. You know, in a tournament like this, you know what you got to do. You want to just run a nice clean shot right here.
All right, Brando doing the throwing today for AJ McCarron.
All right, they're off. He's on the mark. Good drop on the ladder. Oh, excellent job. The ladder slammed. He did a good job fighting through it. Good clean shot.
Nice looking shot.
throw a slam.
Time for the Stump Jumpers, 5.94. 5.94.
Hey, Brando did a
Next
nice
team
job
on the
there.
line will be number
Yeah,
16 on your programs, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
You know what? With
hold
the
it back
guys
a little
jumping,
bit.
it just needs
Yeah.
more reps. It's just all about the reps. You know,
Sure.
I'll say that's Brando's maybe 12th, 13th time getting off the truck.
It was
You
a
know,
nice ride, nice drop.
nice drop.
Right on the
You
mark.
know, they're getting it in. Anthony can climb. You know, I think a little bit of a slam slowed him down a little bit. But the mechanics are there. It's just reps now.
Hey, that's something you can work on right there. No problem. You easily take 3-4 tenths off that. Get him right back down to that 5.5, 5.4 range, where we know where Anthony can get to. Saw him last year finishing the year strong. That's 5.94. That's going to put them right in the money right now. Third place a couple teams ago.
Yeah, for a new team, they actually picked up quickly, very quickly, and did very well right off the bat. So West Hempstead's on the line right now. Or they're off the line right now.
And you know, people talk about West Hempstead rebuilding and stuff like that. They still have an immense amount of talent on that team, an immense amount of knowledge on that team. That you know, you listen to people talk about you never count a West Hempstead team out. Just their knowledge alone and the amount of talent they have on that team. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
these senior teams that you have that and that coaching, I guess coaching. That's something to say. The coaching ability of people who are not on the truck that are able to coach.
They might have some guys waiting in the wings. It might look like a little bit different team in August too, from what I understand.
Oh, Craig being out, 8-event man, you know.
Right.
And the Ralph couldn't throw from the other side of the ladder, so now John had to move over there. It's Gerard, a new climber, so there's a lot going on here. A lot of moving
All right.
parts.
And they're off.
Common line.
Right on the mark, down in the ground. Oh, Gerard's on. Oh, right at the top. That was a good shot going right
That was
there.
a good shot.
He looked great. That was a nice looking run, perfect looking run.
Good mount. He looked like he caught the whip. He had some mo coming up, and he just didn't.
I think the Diggers probably could have went down a little sooner, but everything else was.
Yeah, it's a failure to grasp and hold, but I don't.
There will be no time
Yeah,
for
there you
West
go.
Hempstead.
Okay.
Rule 1303, failure to grasp and hold.
So 548, 556, 594, 656, 683. So 683, you're lucky dog right now.
That's in?
The Turtles are still
Oh,
in.
the Turtles.
683 on 50 years of Munch Day. Hanging around. Port Washington on the line right
Next team on the line will be number 17 on your programs, the Roadrunners from Port
now.
Washington.
All right, Sweet Pete doing the throwing today. Let's see what he can do. Banged up his hand earlier this week, so
He has
taped it up and
he
he's
has a
out
state
here.
record under his belt in sea ladder as a
Good.
thrower.
Robbie Lewis, brother of Kyle, last year's climber in the 4 Club, taking over the reins this year for the Minutemen. Danny Salerno behind his stick.
All right, these guys, it's good to see them out. They lost a bunch of guys, too. They're on their way down. Oh, little deep. I think, I don't know if they're in the...
Whoa, hang on.
I don't know if they're in the patch. Wow.
Someone grab that ladder.
Whew.
That's a
Give
perpendicular
that kid
ladder.
some credit. He's climbing backwards right there.
No, he used to do that. Preston was famous for that.
He was relentless on that, too. He came down one and he kept going back up.
Time for the Roadrunners, 9.07. 9:07.
All right. That's going to conclude the contest right there. Hicksville is going to pick up a 5-pointer with a 5:48. 5:56 for the Dinks. Gets them 3 for the Stump Jumpers. 2 for the Frogs and 1 for the Turtles. All right. So that's going to get us out of the first ladder contest. North Belmore going ahead with 7 points, followed by the Hicks with 5. 4 for the North Merrick Stump Jumpers, 2 for the Frogs and the Westerners, and 4 for the Roadrunners. So, hit the clown in the mouth, get a prize today, Jack.
Hey, there you go. What do you got, a munchkin?
Move the equipment.
All right.
Set up for sea ladder.
All right, let's get the official results here, and then we'll take it to commercial. We'll pay some bills up here. Just waiting on the official announcement. Yeah. I know.
Plainview.
I got it.
Bill Fox Company has been in
Results
business over 65
of the
years,
B ladder
specializing in
contest.
custom champ-
In first place, 5 points, Hicksville. In second place, 4 points, North Belmore. In third place, 3 points, North Merrick. Fourth place, 2 points, Carr Place. Fifth place, 1 point, Westbury.
All right, there we go. Back to commercial.
She said she was going between 3 and 4, and she's there at 2:30.
You're good, Fred.
How come your dad's not there? And I said, because I told you not to go till after 3 o'clock.
The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach
Fred, you there?
50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for pencils, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65...
Fred, you like these camera 7.8? All right, we're back, I guess. All right, sea ladder coming up here. Looks like Westbury's going to be leading the charge down the track here. I don't see the frogs out there.
7.
What's that?
Do it on camera 7.
All right, 7. How's 8? All right. Just finishing the getting the cone light set right now.
So I think we have a couple of sea trucks not running today, Billy.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. I'm looking down there right now. I see North Belmore. I see Westbury, Manhasset. It's a good day today. I mean, it looks like what we got, maybe 7 sea trucks here today.
Yeah. I don't know if Park's gonna be running sea ladder. I know they didn't run B, right?
They didn't run B, so I heard they had a problem maybe with a carburetor or something like that in the B truck this morning. I'm not exactly sure. Don't quote me on it. But I know they were hustling around this morning trying to get some things working over there in the New Hyde Park camp. They had a couple good practices this week with them. They were looking good looking good out there. Bucket team's starting to come around for them as well. The motor pump team looks good as well.
So the Four Towns facility, most likely looking like maybe going to be the host of the 2021 state.
Yeah.
I know that North Belmore and North Merrick might be looking in to put in for that drill.
A Are they going to throw us off as soon as the tournament's over, like the last
Yeah,
time?
that was 2001, right?
Yeah, it was like the seventh tournament we ran here, like in 5 weeks that year. I imagine the people were a little upset at the dump over here.
There was a neighbor here for a long time that actually
Yeah.
did complain. Neighbors seem to be good. I mean, as teams that practice here, we make sure everything's shut down by 9 o'clock. Be respectful to the neighbors.
It's just kind of funny to me because there's really not. I
Nothing
don't think
around
there's
it.
that much residential
If you
around
go into
here.
that behind that water tank, that far left corner is all residential. That's the big residential part. So
But is it that loud over there?
I live in Merrick, around the corner, 2 blocks away. I could hear it like I'm sitting in the
Oh, okay.
like I'm sitting in the stands. And I guess it depends on how the wind's blowing that day, but. And then north of here, I guess you have some houses behind these stores over there.
All right, let's get some updates here from for you if we can.
Yeah, I got the Suffolk.
All right, we get some Suffolk County stuff here while we're waiting over here in Nassau County.
So, I know my brother just put some Nassau updates, so let's go. So we got 3-man ladder was West Sayville, 643 was first place. Islip, Lindenhurst, North Lindy, and Farmingville. And B ladder, we got the Dutch again, 529. Copeg, Hagerman, Piston Knockers, Redskins. C ladder was Hobos, 925. Knockers, Dutch, Yellowbirds, Gamblers. So West Sayville looks like they're having a good day. C Hose, East Islip, 1262. Lindenhurst, 1284. West Sayville, 1285. North Lindy, Farmingville. And B Hose is Bayshore, 816. Islip, North Lindy, West Sayville, and Hagerman. So right now, West Sayville is winning with 18, then North Lindy with 13, Islip 8, Lindenhurst 7, and Copeg 6 as they enter efficiency.
Wow, some spaced out scoring over there today in Suffolk.
Yeah, I mean, for a year that we had a different winner in each drill, definitely have a new winner here today.
Sure. Dutch up by 5 going into the man event. So
Up by 5, but you know it's those small tournaments. That 5 points is you blow one event.
Yeah,
5
one
points
event.
is not a really big gap, you know.
right, and, North Lindenhurst, we watched them all year. Really one of the last 3. I tell you though, the Suffolk County tours I've done this year, the last 3 events have been run very well. Efficiency has been a great trail. Buckets has been very good. Motor pump, can't say enough about motor pump.
Yeah, there's been some
we've
monster
had,
pump times.
We've had 10 or 12 5s already this year in 3 tournaments out
And it's
there.
early.
So, yeah, that Hagerman track, you weren't there, Jack, but just to tell you, I was there at that tournament, and I haven't seen water like that, like, in a long, long time. I mean,
Well,
you're running-
Hagerman ran what, a 553 or something like that?
553. There was 5 5s, and 1 5 got disqualified. We had 5 5s, a 6-1. That was your 6 top times in motor pump. Efficiency, you had a 5. An 861 was like 3rd place. I mean, it was
Really?
it was
And
tough,
efficient? Yeah, that's
tough numbers there, man.
doesn't
And we talked about this. There's not many tracks where you can run all the
Eights,
hose
right.
events with monster numbers, like
Right.
5s, 8s in efficiency, 12s and 7s.
That's
in
what I was
POs.
just gonna
It's-
say. That
it's-
usually doesn't equate. Those pump numbers usually
Right.
don't equate to.
we go out to CI, you go out to Riverhead, you're gonna have the monster pump numbers out there.
Yeah, you're lucky if you run an 8.0 or a 7.9, and but Hagerman has it all going on. I mean, every event was fun, and that's our state tournament track, so it's going to be. I'll give you guys a heads up here. It's a month away, but that state tournament is going to be a fun one to watch. It's home here, so it's in Suffolk County. Great place to watch a drill.
Yeah, it is a good place to watch a tournament.
We were talking about Merrick and Hempstead are both, we know, all host, for the hose events. All it would take is if you look at the pump records for this track, the pump records, there are some 5s run here, but that's the only one we went to the pumper.
Right.
When we had a pumper here because the pump went bad that year. What about switching over after efficiency to a pumper to run those events where you need a volume of water, just to make a more entertaining tournament?
We talked about that too, about even putting in a bigger pipe to switch to out of the pump house to get more
More
volume.
onto it, just to make the tournament better. What you want to see is all those 12s, the 7s, the 8s, and the 5s run in a drill. That's exciting when you're running you know, where the water's not affecting the team, it's the team running their shots.
Now, there's no rule against that, because if you have bad water or something, you can switch
Well,
to
I
a
believe
pumper
the
or.
state. Well, that's if you have bad water. But I believe the state drill, you're supposed to run on an electric pump. For the state motorized drill, it has to be run on.
But
I
I'm saying,
believe
but can
electric
you?
pump.
But there's no rule against. I'm saying switching to like a
piping?
volume,
No.
like a 3 or 4 inch feet instead of a,
No.
you know.
I don't think there is, but just something that, to look into, because
Yeah, it's something to
I
think
think
about.
It would make our day, especially like a state tournament, would make the day more exciting for the state tournament, where we would have, which we're going to get this year with Hageman, but when we go to a different track.
Then again, I don't know about the people that practice in Merrick and Hempstead might not be.
But it is a big difference. So we both practiced. I practiced. You practiced here. We all both try. It's a big difference when you go out to CI and you go out to Riverhead and run pump.
I think it's easier for those teams to adjust here than vice versa. Just because you can't simulate how fast the water's going to be on top of you.
Can I get a start,
I've run that
please?
question mark spot in the back of the truck, and all of a sudden getting ripped over the guardrail when it doesn't even come close to doing it here, because there's no, that hose isn't popping like it is in a track like that.
Yeah, you can't simulate that. You're absolutely right.
And
you can always
not that
you can always gear down. You can't gear up if you don't have the water.
Right. Not that you lollygag, but you get a little used to it, and then you go there and it's asses and elbows everywhere, And we lost the scorecard.
That's okay.
So like we also talk about like arch height. You go to like Hicksville or Denton, where the arches are huge. When you have a smaller arch, you could build it up. You could take some, people have done it, taken some, pallets and put them down and run with the higher arch. You can't do that when you have a higher arch to simulate a lower arch. But I think Denton's practice arch is smaller, right? The practice arch that they have on the side of the.
Yeah, I think it is. And again, I think it's easier to simulate to go from higher to lower than vice versa. I mean, I tell you this. I've watched racing my whole life, and one of the scariest events at Denton Avenue is 3-man ladder.
Right.
With the first men. I mean, I have a heart attack watching that, just because that jump to get to that arch.
When you jump up to get to the arch, because you
It's
use some of these
scary.
small arches where you just run right off, and you actually gotta kind of vault yourself up to it. Well, Oyster Bay now has a new score sheet for themselves that they can use in their camp. It flew right into their camp.
You didn't have any secrets on there, did you, Billy?
I don't know whose that was. I'm gonna go track it down.
Any 50-year Westbury secrets that somebody's gonna have access to now?
All right. Well, I have Westbury on the line. I got a couple things here from the Turtles.
Yeah.
Talking about Munchkin and his 50 years on the track.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next contest to be run is the C ladder contest. The state record in this event is 8.71. And the first team on the line will be number 5 on your programs, the Turtles from Westbury.
I always said this event is my favorite ride for a digger down a track. You're straight up and down. You're enjoying the view as you go down, seeing everything in front of you.
Yeah. I like the strap ride, but you don't really get to look as much.
You don't get to look as much. You get to look at the diggers' rear ends.
You hang back, you stare at your fingers when you come out of the hole, and, and hold on for dear life. And then once you get going, it's kind of like just laid back, relax.
Yeah. Yes.
Longest 3 seconds of your life.
Once the gear's down, you're like, okay, good.
It's the same thing in lines. You get that once you gear down, you're like, yeah. Whew. That was fun.
I always felt that I put my belly against the ladder to give me a little extra to hold in when I was digging. All right.
Nice. Westbury on the line.
Here comes Westbury on the line. Truck's been running very good this year. Merrick driving the truck. Little Danny climbing.
So yeah, but it looks like there are a bunch of teams not running the C truck today. So see, it looks like we have about 7 or 8 in this event.
It seemed like a lot this year, like a lot more than normal, and not running their C trucks.
It's also like the first real Nassau County drill of the year for a lot of these teams. Yeah, now.
All right. Westbury out of the hole, straight, coming down, off a little outside. Oh, I don't know if he broke it down enough. They're a little bit deep on the ladder. Yeah, straight ladder. It looked like from the cones in, he just didn't break the speed down quite enough to that hard break, and they slid a little deep.
I think he held it a little bit longer too, because he didn't want him to.
Time for the Turtles.
Not to dump
1-2.61. 12:61.
Yeah, they're more.
Next
towards
team
the
on the
plug
line will be
and-
number 6 on your programs, the Rinky Dinks from North Belmore.
Here you go. It's Rinky Dinks, your tournament leader, 7 points right now. Up by 2 on the Hicks behind them.
Oh, and really, I mean, you're driving. You're just saying, you know, get us in the patch right now. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, and that's,
just give
and
us a
that's-
shot. Give us a chance.
And that's also, you know, your track awareness of your diggers on, you know, when you're going a little deep to, you know, now you got to kind of give it that little pull back and put your spikes in the ground. Don't float with it.
Also, you got your first team of the, you know, you're the first run of the day in Sea Struck. You haven't seen anyone else in Struck how it's running.
Right.
North Belmore, they practice here. They got the home field advantage. So let's see what they can make with this.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I guess guys for the most part know this track, but I mean, it's conditions-wise, it is one of the disadvantages of
Running
7
1, 2,
teams
right.
and running 1 or 2. Even if you're running 5th, you really don't get many shots to watch how the trucks are reacting.
Well, in big tournaments too, if you start running at the end, there's a lot more rubber on the track, so you're getting a lot more stopping too, where it could be a disadvantage.
I mean, it's hot out, but it's windy today, so big
Yes,
tailwind coming in, pushing these
tailwind at the
trucks.
back. Tailwind at the back of the C
All
truck.
right, here comes the
Oh, here
speed
comes-
wagon.
oh. Straight down the course, like it's on rails. Out just outside the 150. Oh, the truck stalled.
Joe gets
Still
on,
not a
finishes
bad
the
shot.
run.
He got off and got on the ladder, but
He did. Truck stalled out.
I would have liked to see if they, you know, they didn't really have the definition and the pop to snap him because the truck stalled out. They kind of just rolled out from underneath him.
Time for North Belmore, 9.99999.
All right, smooth run. That's going to get him in some points.
That's
Next
gonna
team
get
on the
points.
line will be number 7 on your programs, the Hicks from Hicksville.
They said when you have less C trucks on, it's about now it becomes more of completing your shot and making the best of the run you're given.
Right.
All right, Hicksville, owners of a 902 last year at the state tournament. Gave
Hicksville had a
six-
good state drill last
Yeah,
year.
gave 6 points coming out of that. They were right there swinging for the fences and didn't do much the rest of the day, but got him into the Joe Hunter drill and nice looking B ladder run before with a 548 for a 5-pointer.
You said the Schmitz again. I haven't been around this year. Different location.
Yeah, they moved on. One went to Bethpage and the other one went down here to Freeport. You know, Westbury would have been a nice place to hand out, you know, to land. We wouldn't have turned you away.
All right, so Hicksville's giving the revs.
All right.
They're out of the hole,
Bobby Lang brings it in.
straight down the course.
Gets off early. Nice job. Just over the line. Chiz is on.
Oh,
Big bang.
so they barely made it inside that yellow, and
They
then
took up a good
Six
5,
inches
6
over,
steps
yeah.
just to get it in.
yeah, and then he banged right as he was going for the grab. He did a good job not to actually go
Time
for
for
the grab. at the hole.
Hicksville, 10.59.
Yeah, very good job.
10.59.
Not going for it and getting flagged for the grasp and hold.
Yep, he was out a little bit too far. I mean, almost 170, and the truck really broke down. They had nothing by the time they got in here. I think they even had to lunge a little to make the patch.
I mean, when you're a
Next
climber,
team
you
on
know
the
you're
line
that
will be
deep out,
number
you're
8
gonna
on
get
your
back.
programs, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
There's no chance you're not at that point.
It's just a matter of if you can get to the top
You
rung
get to the
before
top
it happens.
Big Stan doing the driving here. Good to see him out there. Another man-fest warrior behind the wheel out there.
You got to change the date on that, man.
Hey, I don't run the thing.
Got about seven family birthdays that month. I can't.
Even more reason to get out of town.
Yeah, no, I believe me, I know.
All right. Stan gives it a couple reps. Gets on the gas.
There's an arrow coming down into the hot break.
Not a bad shot. Truck hopped a little bit in the brake, but he's a little trouble at the top for the climber. Looks
Hang
like
on.
he's.
There you go. One
Looked
more.
like he was. He might have had his fingers stuck in between the ladder and the arch right there. Looked like he
Ouch.
couldn't get his hand down.
Yeah, so I think Stan noticed that truck was hopping, didn't yank him out, which was good.
Time for the Minutemen, 15.58. 15.58. Next team on the line will be number 9 on your programs, the Teddy's Boys from Oyster Bay.
Let's see what the Teddy's boys can do here. Nice looking B ladder run, just didn't turn out when the guy missed on the grasping hold at the top.
They need something to jumpstart their day right now.
Well, again, with their team on the back, really, again, it's just put them in the patch. I mean,
Let them do it.
9-9, they'll, should have no problem with that number.
Not one bit. Owners of a 929 last year, 937 this
So
year.
you got to get that shot underway. You got to get you got to get yourself moving. Sometimes you get in that hole where you're not, and it just keeps snowballing on you.
Like we said, small tournament today. Can't keep giving away these points.
No.
There are enough teams out there to get in the way. Brand new paint job on that Teddy's Mobile right down there.
I thought it looked newer. All right, here they come, straight down the course. He's off about 160. Nice drop. Beautiful drop. On. Good run.
Eats it up. Good looking run. Darren Lee brought it in hard there. Nice
Brought it in
job.
hard, popped it, gave him a little whip.
They're going to be happy with that shot.
Time for the Teddy's boys, 9.60.
Oh, wow, I thought that was better than that, actually.
60. Next team on the line will be number...
I think he could have ripped them out. I think he gave him a little more.
Next
there,
team on the line will be
which
number
was smart.
14, the Yellow Hornets from Hempstead.
Which I think was smart. I think it was a smart move by Darryl not to rip him out at that point. You know what? You said the 9-9 was up there, and if you put your team in a patch, they're going to go run that 9-5, which is definitely going to hold for points. I mean, what we got left out on the field, I think we have 4 teams left with C-Trucks out there.
Right. Whose truck is this still Hempstead?
This is Merrick.
This
Merrick's
is Merrick's
truck,
truck. Okay.
Hempstead sold theirs to Carl Place.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And South Hempstead's is gone as well. So this is the only sea truck they have. And then
Where did
14
South Hempstead went to? North Merrick, right?
No, we have no. I think they have Flukes, don't they?
Yeah, but that's what South Hempstead.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the same. Yeah, it's the same truck. All right, here come the Hornets. Straight down the course. Tires are fluttering a little bit. He was out way out. Oh, I think that was a little too much for them right there. Oh man, these guys are making me nervous with these straight ladders they're climbing up.
Believe it or not, they're a good 2 foot before the plumb.
You better measure that line.
Really, they are. I mean,
Time for the Yellow Hornets, 13.85, 13.85.
I think you just had a little too much mo going in there.
Your
and,
attention, please. We have a blue Subaru license plate number HYH1416. You're blocking somebody in. If you could please move your car. Again, blue Subaru HYH1416. Thank you.
Yellow Hornets, right?
Next team on the line will be your host for today's tournament, the Stump Jumpers from North Merrick.
Okay. 3 teams ago, we got a 960 in first place for the Teddy boys, 999 for the North Belmore Ricky Dinks. Then we have a 1059 Hicksville, 1261, 1385. That's your lucky dog right now, 1059. Yeah, that's it.
Say it's seen a couple of guys, and a lot of this. I mean, the C events is that transition, and I know everyone's really cognizant of the cones and where they are,
I don't
but
think cones does anything
it's how
to
you
do it.
break
It's all
down coming in.
transition.
It's a lot of
How much
being
speed
able
can you
to
carry into the
carry enough without breaking down too much.
A slower truck can make it up in a transition.
All right, North Merrick. Oh, a little to the right, brings it back. He's off about 160. They got some heat. He got it under control. Oof. I don't know if they're in.
No.
No. Okay, outside the safety zone.
not what you needed there.
Yeah, I wonder if that, that.
There will be no time for North Merrick. Rule
13-03,
1303, ladder outside the safety
Got a
zone.
climber, you got to get him in the patch.
I think I wonder if that coming out to the right, kind of by the time he got back to the truck, he was a little out of sorts when he was getting into the cones.
It seemed like it slid a little bit. Definitely slid.
Next team on the line will be number 16 on your programs, the Westerners from West Hempstead.
And that comes with sometimes with a little inexperience. Where the thrower, climber, and the digger's got to pull back. Give that yank down when you're going that deep. to save your shot, especially in a tournament where you don't have that many sea trucks running or a small tournament like that, to save that shot and put it in. But lesson learned.
All right, let's see what Kenny Brougham can do here. No time last event with the grasp and hold after Gerard slipped halfway up the ladder, or 3/4 of the way up the ladder, I should say. He was getting ready to jump.
Right.
So they got to make up for it here and get something done. Doherty and Cody Mara doing the digging. John Poirot throwing it here today. Interesting, like we were saying before, Craig throws from the left side of the climbs
from the left side.
the left side, and Ralph threw from the right, I believe, and they just couldn't get it straightened out.
feel
That's
for
not an easy transition.
some people it doesn't bother. I know myself. I couldn't step off the truck with my right foot. I could my left foot. I always stepped off with my left foot, and
I even tried digging the left side. I couldn't do it. It wasn't. Not I couldn't do it. Didn't feel right whatsoever.
The footwork's so important to get the ladder on your shoulder and get it up and give it the pop you need to give help your climber out. If you don't have that,
and I know
the ladder doesn't. It stays flat, and
you
don't
can
go
step
anywhere.
off with your other foot, but you really ideally want to be stepping off with the foot under the beam rather than standing up.
This way it kind of propels you up forward with it. So.
All right, here we go. Talk about drivers here.
Wow, right on rails, off about 160. Nice drop.
Kick. Gerard's on it this time, and he
There you
finishes
go.
it. Nice looking
There's
run
your
there for
first
Gerard.
place run.
That was smooth. Nice
Yeah, I
smooth
don't think it's
run.
anything monstrous, but a very nice smooth run.
nice.
Some
I
speed
had
on
Time
the
for West Hempstead, 9.59.
Oh.
9:59.
Beats the Teddy's boys 960.
Next team on the line will be number 17 on your programs, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
All right.
Shows
That's
you
a
how
nice-
these little small drills now kind of teeter-totter. You got West Hempstead and Oyster Bay, who missed in the last contest, now heading in this contest. And it teeter-totters. North Belmore is the one most consistent so far.
Just keep pointing away.
Other than the grab, Gerard looked pretty good his first
He did,
year climbing.
yeah.
Both shots actually, getting on and mounting. So
Yeah, absolutely right.
hopefully for him that'll hold up and he can get a nice 5-pointer under his belt. I'm sure that'll help the confidence. But
No
we'll
doubt
see if
about it.
Port has something to say about that.
Tell you something, he had some climbing 3-man. Their third man in Port, he got some legs on him.
Yeah.
All right.
Same with Park. The third man from New York Park had some legs on him too.
Here's your Port Washington Roadrunners here. Danny Boy Solano. Missed that one the first time. Doing the driving. Sweet Pete. Robbie Lewis.
Sweet Pete is over there.
He's throwing for Robbie Lewis right now today. They bought him out of his mothballs.
Here comes Port, straight down the track, off out a little bit. Nice drop. Oh, kind of stalled a little, not stalled, but good job climbing through the
Hey,
I
slam.
think that was by design. I think Danny did that definitely by design, just to get him in there, getting some points out of it.
Let's definitely get him in the points. Good looking run there for Port Washington.
Time for the Roadrunners, 9.94. 9.94.
There.
All right, guys, I'm going to do the water test.
All right.
See you guys in a little
All right,
bit.
Jay.
Oh, we're going to have West Hempstead with 5, 4 for the Teddy's boys,
Send Doherty or somebody up here.
3 for the,
John Doherty or somebody up here for a hose.
yeah,
If they want to come.
3 for Port Washington, 2 for North Belmore, and 1 point for the Hicksville Hicks. So that's got to tighten the drill up a little bit right there, Jack.
Yeah, well, again, man, it's hard to create space in these these
It really
12-team
is.
tournaments.
I mean, North Belmore scored it all 3 here, and just dropped a point there to the Hicks coming behind them. You just got to keep at it in these things, complete events, and that's that.
We
Wait for the official word here, and then we'll send it back to Fred down below.
hold on 1 second.
What is that?
All right.
All right, so I got 9 points here for North Belmore. We got 6 for the Hicks. 6 for the Hicks. Hey, that rhymes, huh?
Hicks for 6.
5 for the Termites. 4 Stump Jumpers. 5 for West Hempstead. So spread up behind the 9. A lot of teams with a lot to say here. It looks like, let's see, Manhasset and the Hornets. Only 2 teams not to score today so far that have run the motorized contest.
All right, so is that the
Water-
heat-
Move the equipment. Local committee, rules committee set up to the track to set up for the water test. Results of the sea ladder contest. First place, 5 points, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points, Oyster Bay. Third place, 3 points, Port Washington. Fourth place, 2 points, North Belmore. Fifth place, 1 point, Hicksville.
All right, and that's going to take us through the ladder contest here on the motorized side. We're going to do the water test, and we'll come back here for sea hose after this. Take it away, Fred.
The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue
Total
setup
points.
for only
Completion
$5.95.
of
Head
the
to
ladder event.
www.coastalfiresystems.com to
2.
check out the Beluga in
Westbury,
action.
1.
The
North
groundbreaking
Belmore,
FDNY electronic
10.
accountability system is
Hicksville,
now available to
6.
departments nationwide from
Oyster
Systems
Bay,
Definition
4.
Incorporated or your local
New
Motorola
Hyde
dealer.
Park,
SDI
5.
is the well-known software application developer for
North
FDNY
Merrick,
and is the
4.
company behind its game-changing
West
technology.
Hempstead,
Now,
7.
SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including
And
Central
Port
Iceland, to solve the
Washington,
challenge
7.
of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit
Correction on North
systemsdefinition.com.
Belmore's total points.
Coastal
9.
Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire
the
gloves, as well as
old-fashioned
the future in thermal imaging technology.
Seaford,
Coastal is also the
9.
one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott,
Baldwin,
CMC, and Colorado
5.
bailout systems, along with professional
Plainview,
training to keep your
7.
members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hi-Ets boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangroupapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application
looks like we're
developer
getting
for
pretty close here.
FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting
Your
for members
attention,
who
please.
respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your
The water
members
has
and your
been
next big
tested to
incident. Proven solution
144
designed
feet,
with the
3
New York State
inches of
volunteer
2.5
department in
satin
mind.
type
More
rinsing
information
hose
visit systemsdefinition.com.
with a 7/8 nozzle. Time of the water is 4.66. 4.66.
Time of the water is 466 for the
466.
hose contest today.
Beautiful day today out here, Merrick.
Joining us today, we have Anthony Scandariata,
How you doing?
the nose,
The nose is back.
legendary termite.
So the 466, I guess this isn't Disney World. This would be Disneyland, as the Suffolk guys would refer to it.
Usually here, the water pretty good in this contest. We've seen records get broken here.
Definitely.
But it's one of those tracks where if you don't hit with that first drop of water, it's a bear. You're not going to clean it up like you do at Hempstead if you miss. Like
Pretty close.
at the Joe Hunter there, we watched some real fast bee hose. I mean, I'd love to have a clock on that water when it was coming out there and bee hose at Hempstead. What do you think, Jack?
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't there.
I
Oh,
was not there.
Take a look, see if you can on the old on the live feed in the archives. But I mean, there was a 100 man up there one nozzle man that was comfortable putting that thing on. It was hot. I mean, super hot. Hang on,
Rick and Jerry.
All right.
I mean, a couple heavy times, but boy, I mean, Bay Shore comes in and I mean that water was kicking right out the front when he time for a click and a prayer.
Pretty tight drill today, though.
Yeah, we'll see what happens today here.
A lot of teams with points. Because everybody's got a point.
Manhasset, Minuteville Lake, still searching for a point. Levittown, and the Hornets. But other than that, everyone else is on the board. Off
Yeah,
and running.
it's just hard to pull away. You know, there's not that many teams. Everyone's getting points. It's hard to pull away from anyone.
Let me just
Stays competitive, though.
yeah, let me just refresh you on that. 9 points is your leader, North Belmore, Ricky Dinks. 7 points each for West Hempstead and Fort Washington. 6 for the Hicks. 5 for the Termites. 4 each for the Teddy's Boys and North Merrick. And then 2 for the Frogs, 1 for the Turtles. So there you go. There's your rundown so far on the points. So it's like the top 3 teams in the Hicksville right there, just waiting in the weeds.
This is a nice breeze here today. It's usually hot here. Nice
Yeah.
day.
It's I don't know how is it breezy down on the course too?
Yeah,
Or?
it's pretty breezy. It's usually hot here. It's nice today. Beautiful. I'm always hot.
Oh yeah, there's not much shade in this place
I'm
either.
the king of hot.
This is wide open.
So Anthony, did you have to get picked up and thrown into your car today?
I actually sold that car.
You sold your hot rod?
I got rid of it.
What kind of hot rod was it?
It was a 2012 Challenger RT with it's orange.
How'd you fit in that thing? I couldn't fit in that
The stick shift was kind of becoming a problem. I could barely walk it. How am I going to drive a stick shift?
All right, so we were just talking about it now. Westbury's going to be on the line. Like I said, this is our 50 years of Munchkin. All right, Munchkin, our driver here, notice one of the safest drivers on the track. The officials gave him that award a couple times. known as twice in 1976. The tire came off the sea truck when he was driving down the track. What do you think
Well,
about that one, Jack? I mean,
that's not his fault.
And I mean,
he's the driver, not the mechanic.
And he completed the run. Of course, Westbury Munchkin lived his whole life. Couple sons. Son Jimmy raced with us for years. Jimbo, he's one of our 882 record holders in our efficiency team. His son. Dad always calls us off efficiency and motor pumps. So good to see Munchkin out here. 50 years of Munch.
Yeah,
He
congratulations.
started years ago. Every record we have, everything we've done revolves around that man. He's done so much for our team. I just can't say enough.
Yeah, I have to say a personal note. I mean, when we went over there, he definitely made the transition easy and welcomed us, and with open arms. I know he knew my dad for a long time. They go way back, so got nothing but good stuff to say about him.
He said he drove for our 607 motor pump record run. He also got hit in the head with a bucket. It was the last time he ever ran buckets. So it's on video. I mean, when they had the buckets were a little heavier. I mean, the ring hit him right in the head. They had to take him to the hospital and get him stitched up. Oh, yeah.
So, would you have someone on the arch reeling the with the reel?
I'm sure Stan Divers had it somewhere. We got it from him, but you see Munchkin get clocked right in the head. It's wasn't me, so it's funny. All right, the track's good. We got water. I don't know what are we waiting for here.
Well, in the meantime, I got a little trivia question for you.
All right, we got.
Ready for my trivia question?
Trivia question.
What's in your car that never breaks? If it broke, you would never fix it. What is it? Every car, it never breaks, and if it broke, you would never fix it. And you hate it. If it broke, you can't stand this thing. It's in your car. Anybody's car, it never
my
breaks.
headset if you keep kicking that thing.
Come on.
I don't know.
Any car you ever owned that never broke. But if it broke, you would never fix it.
Wow, I don't know.
Let's see if somebody out there can pick it up.
Yeah, you heard of people.
Hey, text the answer on
Text
group
it
me.
in. It's in your car. You hate this thing so bad. If it broke, you would never fix it. But it never breaks.
I haven't the foggiest.
You wanna? Come on, think.
All right.
Get the smoke out of that brain, man.
Yeah.
I'll give you one hint. It's every time you start the car.
It's in your car.
Come on!
The starter?
No.
I'll give you another hint, you're gonna know it. Come on. Every time you get in the car, this thing fucking pisses you off.
The seatbelt?
That's it! The seatbelt light. It never breaks. It haven't broken your car ever?
Oh,
And
no.
hey, if it broke, would you fix it?
I wouldn't even fix the seatbelt if the seatbelt broke.
Is it a conspiracy? It never breaks, right?
Well, you keep this one up here, you're going to be getting the yank from Chris Murphy, I'll tell you that right now.
That's
No. you definitely be getting the hook real quick.
The hook from all the way from Lindenhurst.
From Lindenhurst. They're gonna rope you in and hook you off the stage over here in Nassau County.
Hook me for what? That was a good one.
That was horrible.
You couldn't even get it.
Oh man. Yeah, that's because it was
I
horrible.
don't care if it goes back to 1972. Your car never breaks. It never breaks in your car.
All right, let's see what's going to be coming up here. I don't
I know what's going on here.
I didn't see the sea truck on the frog hauler today, so we're not going to be seeing them for sea trucks today.
Well, no one's even on the line right now. I don't know what the looks like. Maybe the cone lights.
Are we getting ready for the? Yeah, they're playing around over there. I don't know. Maybe we're just trying to delay this tournament till we get to the block party. I don't know. Let's just go straight to the block party.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Where's the DJ? I
It's
brought
not the
my
DJ out.
my dancing sneakers.
That DJ should be fired up right now, getting some music playing right now.
Well, yeah. I mean, we only got 3 hours before he gets here, so I mean, we might be running motor pump with DJs and
There we go.
and disco balls.
All right, I got a quick update for you from Lindenhurst. They ran motor hose number 2 today, commonly known as motor hose replacement, right, Jack?
Yes, it is.
All right, the Piston Knockers win that with an 18:26. That's a smoking run in that contest. Dutch second, Bandits third, Extinguishers fourth, Skins fifth, giving the Dutch a 22 to 18 point lead What other events they got? They have anything else weird out there today?
I don't know. I feel like they've been running motor hose replacement more often in Suffolk drills the last couple of years.
So the Dutch and the Knockers running away with the tournament out there. They got 22 and 18 each. Then you have the Wolves, Snails, and Skins, Yellowbirds at 8, 7, 7, and 6 respectively. Hobos and Guzzlers are behind that with 5 with the Gamblers and the Bandits. So like us here, it's a
tight
10 teams seem to have all the points.
12?
About the same as here. So there you
Hey,
have
how
it.
was Hageman? How was the road? I heard from a couple people is a little slides a little bit. I don't know if that's true. I heard people talking about it.
Oh, the track?
Yeah, the track.
It doesn't have enough rubber?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The times.
I mean, I know it was raining and it was a little bit cooler, so maybe too that was another
But nobody
factor.
practices there but them, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
Let's go to the archives here. I'll pull out my
There's just
Hagerman
not enough rubber on the road.
thing. We'll take a look, see it. There we go. All I do know about Hagerman is, that's where I won the 50-50. So I can't wait to go back for the state. I gotta.
Oh, so
It's my favorite track now.
91 was the last time we went, right?
Let's see. What did we do here?
91 was the last state,
895
right?
got it. Was a 5
There?
pointer.
Yeah.
I think it's been a while. Yeah.
91, I think.
In the C events, we had an 895 and a 901 for your top 2 and a 915. We're top 3 in C ladder, so that's not bad. And then we had 1267 for first place, was a tie. So there's some heavy numbers out there.
I like that whole venue, to tell you the truth, for a tournament.
They got so much stuff going on there. You have the pavilion right around the corner. You have that. They have those 2 training centers. They have those giant. I mean, that's got more stuff than some counties. Than some counties have for their actual fire school.
Cops are here.
Uh-oh. Nose. They're looking for you.
Are they?
They said that joke was so bad they're coming to yank you off.
What do you mean bad? You couldn't even get it.
Chris
It was a
Murphy
trivia.
sent them over here to get you off the
It was a
stage.
trivia question. You couldn't even get it.
They have you.
But there's a secret. There's a secret. Nissan cars. The light goes on, but it doesn't buzz.
Ah, okay.
That's why I bought a
I
Nissan.
think the cops got your cousin. That's who they got. They're bringing her over to the tournament.
And this is too much dead space.
This is way too much dead
Go
space.
back to the advertisement.
It's too early for this.
What's going on?
I'm looking down the track here. I see my brother out there. He's hooked up the
What's the problem?
the adapter for us. And
I don't see what the
boy,
problem
I like standing next to my brother now.
The lights look good.
He makes me feel pretty good. But they finally got the lights now. All right.
All right.
So we're getting some
Program.
movement
Yes,
here.
we're ready to go.
Showing the road here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next
All right,
contest to be run will be the Sea Hose contest. State record in this event is 1193, held by
Remember when I
East
said that
Ice.
1193? That was a hot drop for me that day. That was 6 to be.
I think
Water
the
on.
1193 days are over.
Turtles with those 50 years of Munch shirts out there. If you guys want to get one, stop by the Turtle tent down the end of the track. They're for sale today.
What do they look like? What color?
Gray with.
Oh, you're
50 years
wearing
of
it.
Munch. I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay.
Got to represent my boy today. One of the few times you'll ever be able to buy turtle merchandise. So, if you like those turtles, you like their merchandise, get over there to the Turtleville before they sell out. Because once they're gone, they're gone.
Let's go get the trucks on the track.
First team on the line,
All
number
right.
5 on your program,
Here we go.
the Westbury
Number
Turtles.
5 on your program, number 1 in your hearts. All right, the Turtles getting
You
in the line
guys,
right
you
now.
guys didn't let Munch drive Sea Hose for 50 years today?
No, we wanted to drive motor pump, but he wouldn't go for it. It's kind of like where the sea hose line comes in here. You're way back in the corner. You have to back up to it. Not quite as bad as, like, say, Patchwork back in the day, where you were literally started with your butt against the fence. That was always an interesting run. and if you overshot it, you end up in the guy's hay bales or the guy's house.
Turtles' best run this year.
Yeah, it's a sad day when they tore that thing down.
Yeah. It's Rockville Center was like that too. That fence was right almost.
First one.
Had to watch your belt loop that you weren't hooked to the fence when you took off.
Oh yeah, Rockville Center. Sure.
They're ready to go.
Rockville Center, there was so much shade on that track. That track got wet. It's like CI. When it starts getting wet, it doesn't.
Yeah, the one side had all the
Yeah.
trees. Nice old brick arch though.
All right. C truck ran 366 of the cones in C ladder for the Turtles. Let's see what Merrick can do for it here. Kevin McGowan on the hydrant today. Little Danny up top.
Yeah, finally ready.
All right.
There we go.
Track's dried up pretty good. They didn't re-wet the hydrant, so.
Oh, it's dry as a bone right now.
I tell you, advantage Turtles right now. I mean, you're not going to get a
That's
better
what
track
Danny
than
was
that.
doing out there. That's
Yeah.
what he's holding up
Oh,
the lights to dry the street.
There you go. Coming out, nice and straight. Brings it in tight.
Nice drop.
Water's
Got
in
one
the
of
hose.
those. Up top. He's on.
Nice job.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Good looking run for the
Decent
Turtles.
shot.
See how that one comes up.
Time for Westbury. 12.85.
Nice
Wow,
shot.
there you
Nice
go.
shot.
1285. Good looking
Nice
shot.
That's a
Next
1285,
team
and
on the
I think
line,
they
smooth
number
run.
it was
6 on
just
your
nice and
program,
smooth at the
the
hydrant. There's still room
Rinky
for
Dinks from
improvement. Not that it was a bad shot.
Belmore.
5-9. 359 through the cones for the Turtles. Good
Looked,
looking run.
Looks
Nice
solid
drive.
right there.
Oh,
Very
nice drop
solid.
at the hydrant.
3-step drop. McGowan ate it up. Nice job up top by the nozzle team. Danny Cornell and Justin Bautista getting it done. Nice looking shot for the Turtles.
Good clean shot.
1285. All right. Tournament leader North Belmore on the line next with a time to beat now. You know, put a little pressure on them up front. North Belmore, as we know, no stranger to good times on especially this being their track. Best shot of the year for them was 1283 last year. Had them out earlier this year a couple times. Who we got on the hydrant today out there for these guys?
Sean Corcoran and I think my brother's running nozzle now.
Yeah, I was wondering. They had to juggle some things around out there. They've got to fight a couple injuries earlier on this season. Oh, really? So we're going to see the clubbing out there?
Well, yeah, Artie was doing a good job actually, but they had a couple of injuries too. He moved to breaker. Pat went to nozzle, so they had to revamp a little bit, but I think they've been running pretty decent in practice.
Nick White still anchoring at the hydrant, I guess.
I think so. Yeah, I
That
think
makes
so.
sense. All right, let's see what can happen here. This is that famous speed wagon. Talk about that. It's its own
Only
entity.
two,
It's only, yeah,
only two of them ever made.
there's only one left, and it's right here at this track. So
Who was that? Dennis Quintoni? Is that who?
yeah, I believe so. Made the Hornet one that's no longer with us. Next went to China. It's part of the bridge now, I think, somewhere. Coming down the track. Nice and straight.
Nice drop.
Oh. Eats it up. Water's in the hose. Climbing up top.
He's on.
Puts it on. Brings it back.
Alright.
Nice looking run. That's going to be right there.
Gotta be close.
Nice shot.
Time for the Rinky Dinks. 12.75. 12.75.
First place.
Nice
Yeah,
little-
he
For
had a little.
those of you that didn't hear the time for Westbury, that was 12.85. 12.85.
He had a little trouble. I
Next
think.
team on the line, number 7 on your program, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Better target shot there than Westbury. It's the only difference between the two runs. I mean, other than that, pretty good smooth runs.
Nice drops at the hydrant there. Both shots.
Yeah, both shots. Yep.
Yeah, good looking. All right, 1285, 1275. Good start to the contest.
Hey, I want to give George Service some credit because he's looked a lot better this year. Not knocking him, but he's been real consistent. Well, he's been real consistent this year.
So what are you saying, Jack?
Just consistency wise. Thanks, Bill.
Love you, George. Yeah, 1275. I tell you, it's a big hammer to throw down here. West Hempstead, Port Washington, got to eye that one up later on in the day here. Stay with them.
Well, we'll see how this event goes because the last couple we started off a little slow, so now we got two legit times up. So let's see how the rest of it plays out.
All right, here's your Hicksville team. New hydrant man here, Pete Abbs. Pete Abbs, Danny Rico at the hydrant, doing a hydrant anchor man. Joe Kelly breaking for Robbie Schmidt up top. Bobby Legg brings him down. Get out of there, brings it back.
Well, high.
Oh, Little deep at the hydrant. Nozzle man on.
Just a little deep at the hydrant. Just got to push off a little bit more there. He reached out, gave it the college try,
Time
but
for
not
the
to be there.
hits. 1:4.56. 14:56.
I think he brought it in pretty hard. Challenged those cones with the truck there.
It's not.
He had a shot, but it was a tough shot.
Yeah, there's not much you could do except maybe bail out a little early and give yourself a little more space, but.
A little hot.
Well, he's a brand new Hydra man. Obviously, they switched out from last year's team, so that's something he's going to learn, pick up over time. Also, get off a little bit lower, push up. He's a little awkward out there. The hand was up by itself. It didn't, not totally under control. So that's something to work on. They're in the 14s there, 14:56. Nice job up top by the Nozzle team. See what happens when he gets challenged with some better water up there. All right, Manhasset Lakeville on the line. Danny White. I always love telling this story. He got his name, Danny White. His parents loved the Cowboys, so they named him after Roger
Danny
Staubach's
White, the punter slash quarterback.
Exactly. That's that's too funny. But good bunch of guys over here, Manhasset, keeping it together, and looks like it's starting to come their way now. They're starting to get some bodies back. They're running ladders again. They didn't run ladders at all last year, so give Stan a little time to dial this truck in. An extra shot down the track. That's going to help him tremendously in the hose contest, I think.
Yeah, that's what's good allowing these mergers is sometimes it just holds you together till the next generation comes in and you get some more people.
Mergers, they did a great job with these mergers. All the different types of mergers they have.
Some of them.
Helps keep the teams on the track.
A little squiggly, but not too bad. Brings him in tight. Oh, right on the hydrant. He went underneath it. He missed it.
Double click.
Nozzle man on, waiting for water.
Yeah, he put it right on the hydrant. I mean,
He had a shot.
Yeah, he wasn't by. He had a shot, but he was literally like 2 steps.
Time for the minute and 1:5.20. 15:20.
Kind of looked like he went underneath the adapter.
Yeah.
The Teddy Boys from Oyster Bay.
He might have been a little too tight for his liking.
3:59 to the cones.
What's that? What do you want? What's that, Fred? Okay.
All right. How'd Teddy Boys do this year, this event?
Teddy's Boys. 1278 in Hagerman.
1278. Not bad.
All right. Now look at how Darrell lines up. He's really tight to that curb.
He's tight. He looks like he's facing the curb, almost angled.
Let's see. Yeah, he's turned in a little. We're talking like when we have Paulie up here. He always likes that tight line because even if you get up deep, you can still stick it out. If you're in the middle of the road and you're deep, you're gone.
Right. See, it's interesting too though with this course because the curb is all the way down and then the hydrant's set in.
Right.
So the cut it's late, so it's hard to actually drive into the hydrant. You kind of, if you run tight, you're kind of right on the curb on the way down.
Yeah, you're dead on the curb line, as we can see right here from this vantage point that we have. All right. Oyster Bay.
It's a big shot for them, right? They were what do they have 4?
4 points right now.
So they need this to stay. With North Belmore's up, they need this to stay on pace. There's the revs. A little out in the middle off the line. Not bad. Back in. It's a nice drop at the hydrant. Oh, he missed the stick a little bit. Stalls out at the nozzle.
Double clutch. Nozzle's on.
Not going to hurt
Hit the
too
target.
It's a decent shot.
Good shot on target. Jackson, nice job getting off and pushing low.
13.18. 13.
Lost a little bit there.
360 to the cones.
Darrell up in his game a little bit. 360 there from the 368 last fest. Yeah, 360 to the cone, 368 for Sea Ladder. Hydro Man really pushed off hard.
Yeah.
And so much where I think it slowed him down a little, so he lost a little momentum coming up the truck.
Yeah, and I think he missed a stick. I think he double clutched a stick.
Double clutch stick there, definitely.
He definitely missed it and came back, got it. Pretty fast hands, so we got back on it. 13-18, third place right now.
Still 13-18 with a lot of room for improvement. So.
All right.
Let's take the positive out of it.
Here they are, people. You were waiting all year. I've been waiting all year.
Kermit
is on the track. The Rebels are back. Clear the track.
Clear the guardrails.
Good to see Big Drew out there hooking up the hydrant. All right, who we got going out here today? Al Williams on the hydrant. Chris up top. Chris Williams up top. So we got the Williams and Williams.
Williams squared.
There we go.
Got the flag.
All right.
Clear the track.
Maroon truck. They got out. They ran the trucks a couple times this week, and they got. Let's go run the county trail. So it's their first time out today. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what happens.
There they come.
Oh, he's driving a little towards the curb.
Very crooked there.
Oh, the dragger went down.
Water's in the hose. Nozzle's on.
Not a bad drop considering it was a little bit of a shaky ride down the street.
That was shaking. It was shimmying. It was shimmying. It was shaking.
Time for the Rebels. 1:06.49. 16:49.
Whole lot of shaking going on.
Completed it though.
They completed it. Anchorman took a little bit of a tumble there.
Coming up next on the line will be number 13 on your program, the New Hyde Park Termites.
He's lucky he didn't take out his his Hydroman when he did that little tumble down there. They were jumbled up pretty good there. All right, all things considered, 16:49 after that. They'll be pretty happy with that one.
Still home for points right now.
All right. Here's your termite sitting on that 5-pointer from the three-man ladder. Talking to Anthony up here, he says it's only the 5th time that they've won that contest ever.
I think so. Very rare. I think the last time was 2004.
All right, Mike Athenas, as we all know, one of our better drivers in the CO's contest. He's always right up there with anybody. You talk about best drivers.
Could have just left it at
there
one
you
of the
go.
best drivers. I don't care what event it is.
Yeah, but he's been driving this truck for years, and I remember they first got this, and it was just
42 years.
Yeah, he just
it's like surgical.
thinks this it's one no fooling around. Too bad you don't have wheelie bars on it anymore.
Wheelie bars, what wheelie bars?
Exactly.
The fake ones or the real ones?
Exactly.
Mike's
All right, here they come.
Mike's pushing 60 here, I think, this year. For
Yes.
real.
All right, they're into the break.
Nice drop.
Right on the hydrant.
He's
Water on.
Go ahead, coach. Water.
Rob Catone up top.
He's up.
John Catone hits it.
Good job.
Shot.
Nice clean shot.
A good shot for the termites. Devin Robinson, nice hook up at the hydrant. John Catone with the target shot.
Time for New Hyde Park with the penalty.
With the penalty.
1:2.80. 12:80.
48.
Wow, so that. Well, I think what it.
48 to the cone, so
Two hundredths on the.
they had a 200,
So North Belmore still was good, is what I was trying to
Yep.
figure out.
yeah, 1278. Yeah,
Yellows won it.
So 339 is when you're out, right?
yeah, 339.
Right.
All right, so right there, 48. That's a good number. That's moving. That's getting it done. Not hurting yourself too bad there with a 48.
Hey, I would take 48 every time. I mean.
Yeah, we
It's just tough to dial that in, man. I think that's like a tough rule.
we've seen
Yeah,
it-
there's too many variables to have it just completely pinned in.
We've seen a couple of teams get
It used to be chased with a speedometer instead of
disqualified this year for.
it's just so hard to dial that in.
You know, it's
See, I got twice this year. They got disqualified, right?
under 40.
The 40.
You know what it is? Some guys I talk to are they're fine with 58, 60, and they don't have to worry about it, and they figure that they can make it up in the transition. But really, still, you are losing time if the closer you can get to that 50 number. But it's almost impossible to dial it in. And then if you're cutting it too close, you're risking getting DQ'd. So.
All right.
All right. Here's the Hornets.
On the Merrick Searick. Mike Alexander bringing them in hard.
Straight down.
Mike Spatz.
Mikey's off. Water on. A little hesitation on the stick. Nozzle man off. Gets it on.
All right.
Yeah. Had a little barely got that nozzle on. I think it affected the target hit a little bit, but nice clean shot.
Time for the Yellow Hornets. 13.82. 13.82.
All right. Spatz getting water in there. Mike McMahon up top. He's from the Freeport Nighthawks.
To the line, number 15 on your program, your host for today's event, the North Merrick Stuntjumpers.
So hey, good to see an old-fashioned guy. Another guy getting a shot on a motorized rig here, just like we saw before with Brando, throwing for North Merrick here. So I think North Merrick has a couple guys running for him today that were former old-fashioned champions. So there we go. Like I said, keeping the merger together, keeping teams alive.
It's all about.
All right. 1285. So let's see. 1275, 1280, 1285, 1318. 1382 is your lucky dog right now. That Yellow Hornet run. Sands is your 5th place shot right now. North Merrick on the line. Gets the white flag. Paul Wilder's driving him. Son Anthony hitting the hydrant.
So this is a little different than Sea Ladder. Sea Ladder, the times that were up, you just needed to be in a patch. Here, you got to go for a shot. Here, you can't mess around.
Some good times up there. Let's see what we get done here. Anthony Vaccaro up top.
No cheesy points.
All right.
All right, they take their rev down the course, straight. Oh, he's close to that hydrant. Wow.
Right to the curve, man. Oh,
Wow.
that was pretty close, man.
All right, water's on, nozzle's on. He slid and he did not miss that hydrant by much right there.
Oh no, that was like a toll booth. He was doing some money in that thing.
Toll booth Willie.
Time for North Merrick.
95 County over
14.38. 14.38.
365 to the cone.
Coming up to the line, number 16 on your program, the Westerners from West.
Just out of the money with that shot.
I tell you, you're on the back there. That's a helpless feeling. You can't do nothing. The truck was kind of angled towards the hydrant in the slide, and he couldn't get out of it.
The last time we took a hydrant out was 95. It was on Rockwell Center's truck. We brought up, got our plumbers to go there and build a new hydrant.
I remember that.
We had for hours.
I remember that. Yep.
Hours, man.
What? That was just it was a dummy hydrant, wasn't it? Off the main or whatever, off the water tower.
Yep. We built it. It took us about 3 hours to put a dummy hydrant there.
Right.
I think the ground just fell. I don't think nobody hit it. I think it's like the whole ground fell apart or something.
Yeah, I think there was a break or something and a pipe coming to it, and it undermined the whole hydrant.
That was a mess. He was pretty close right there, man. That was really close.
Yeah, he was.
But everything was all right.
All right.
Going to the Westerners. They're the last team, or was there another team back there?
I think Port Washington's after them.
More to go, yeah.
So that I don't know what Port Washington's done. I know West Hempstead can definitely run those numbers.
Yeah, it's new. Here we go. Port Washington, new team. So no, they get new nozzle team up there. So it's brand new. Port Washington. It's a rebuilding year. They lost their nozzle team, lost their climber from last year. So that's a big chunk here in Nassau County champions right there.
Right.
They won this tournament. They won the third in the state, county overall. So, all right, here comes West Hempstead.
Straight down the course.
Trips out a little, brings it back.
Nice drop there.
Water's on.
He's got it
Oh,
on.
he got it on.
There's
That's a great effort, man. That's a
four
great
hands on that nozzle. That would have been something. Uh-oh.
Wow. All right. Good effort. New nozzle man. I think he just didn't realize quite where he was on the
Time
course.
for Westerners, 22.01. 22.01.
It looked like we had Gerard and Cody looked like efficiency there. They were trying to bag it.
Oh, he was. I think he was a little deeper than he thought. Not that there was too much momentum.
17 on your program, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
But when he took that last step in the water, his foot went right out from underneath him.
Hey, good valiant effort getting that nozzle on. Hey, he made a run at it. All right, Port Washington here. Time to get in the money is 13.82. So smooth run will get you there, especially with this truck. This truck it can move.
It moves.
55 through the cone in Sea Ladder, fastest truck in Sea Ladder.
Right, as West Hampstead just had 55 in Sea Hose.
Sea Hose here, yeah.
Hose you could probably go even faster.
Fastest truck today so far, New Hyde Park. With the penalty there, 48. Which isn't so bad. It's right where it would be 48.50. I mean, that's perfect, I think. I was saying earlier, we had CI. They got DQ'd a couple times this year with 39, 36. Oof. And then they were 39.40 in one tournament. And then the next week they were 50.51. So they were right where they had to be. And then at the Joe, they turned it up to another notch. Let's see how fast they can go.
They still run with the one gear.
It's the right one.
No, but it doesn't shift. I don't think that truck.
I don't think so. It's fast though. All right,
here comes Paul Washington.
Nice and straight.
Nice
drop at the hydrant.
Nice drop at the hydrant, right on top. Hesitated a little bit.
He got it on though. Water coming out.
Oh.
Sweet
They gotta get a little giddy up there down at the nozzle. They took a little too much time.
Breaker took too much time to get it off.
The hydrant man looked like he almost thought it was crossed too for a second. There was a little delay in the handle, but it stayed on.
For Port Washington, 22.11. 22.11.
That's something that'll come to you with time. Knowing where your track presence is, where the lines are when you're getting off that truck. You got to get on it, or you got to hit the brakes. They're young guys. They'll figure it out.
That's a wrap, right?
All right, and that's going to take it. That's going to take us right through that contest. So 5 points to your lead.
So that's a big shot for North Belmore with in the lead and a 5-pointer.
5-pointer for North Belmore. 4 for the Termites. 3 for the Turtles. 2 for your Oyster Bay Teddy's boys, and 1 point for the Hornets. So another team that hasn't scored just gets their first point of the day. All right.
So that actually spaces out North Belmore a little bit.
That gives them 5. Takes the lead there now. North Belmore's going to go to 14. 9 for New Hyde Park. 7 each still for West Hampstead and Port Washington. Both teams with 22s there. We need. Should have done something a little better. And then 6 each for Hicksville and Oyster Bay. So tournament's tightening up here a little bit.
The equipment. This will start setting up for B-Hose.
See how B-Hose shakes out here.
Results of the C-Hose contest. First place, 5 points. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks. Second place, 4 points. The New Hyde Park Termites. Third place, 3 points. The Westbury Turtles. Fourth place, 2 points. The Oyster Bay Teddy Boys. Fifth place, 1 point. The Hempstead Yellow Hornets.
Take a little break.
All right, Fred, let's go to commercial. We'll come back to B-Hose.
The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinder?
John, we're back.
All
Ready
right.
for B-Hose.
Okay, big hose contest.
Nice breeze going in.
So now after this, what do we got? 2 old-fashioned events after B-Hose?
Right?
I'm guessing yes.
Got
Looks
B-Hose.
like we're gonna run running
Quad
hose.
right?
We're gonna run running hose replacement, and then I don't know if it's efficiency or efficiency replacement after that. But there's a nice little gap here for all you motorized teams to go enjoy the
Start
home
off that
cooking,
barbecue.
Get the barbecue ready. What's that?
I think we're ready to go here.
All right, Car Place has their B-Rig. They're going to be on the line here. They're going to run this contest. So see what they can do here in this event. Fox been to a couple tournaments this year. They ran the Joe last week.
1, 2.
Gotcha, Fred. I gotcha. Last week at the Joe, they ran the 880 in B-Hose. Didn't get them anywhere, but 880 on that track, the way that water was. Just look at those times from last week. We had a
Not on.
Oh, the mic. Oh, okay.
Mike's not on.
all right, there's a problem with the mic, so they're just announcing that the state record is 755 in B-Hose. Held by who?
West Hempstead.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
Not even the team's best shot.
All right. Gee, what run would that have been there, Jack?
No,
was that untested run at the second half of that?
untested. That shot was in a state tournament, my man.
That's it. It was
It was
untested.
2000.
I would have pulled every hose at B-Hose. We had nothing better to do to test hose the rest of the day that day.
That wasn't the fastest hose we had. No one believes me, but I'm telling you right now that hose was good. That would have passed with no problem.
Well, all I know is we had slower hose a couple years later with Westbury, and someone couldn't get that nozzle on. Cost us that state tournament.
That was sea hose.
I'll take that one to my grave.
Sea hose cost you the state tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Boy, oh boy.
Not the other 5 of them.
Oh, it was only sea hose. Well, it cost us you guys it cost us your career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
What's the story here?
No story. No, we have no PA, so you rely on us. We'll take you through this, people. So the Frogs will be up first, then the Turtles. Looks like we have a full gamut here for all the B events. Looks like a lot of B-Rugs lining up. And I believe everyone we have here should be running this contest. Uh-oh.
We have the legendary Rita.
Rita. Lovely. Oh, man. Now she's screaming at me. Oh, crap. You got 20 for me?
Yeah.
Okay, afterwards.
So we're buying some 50-50s here in lieu of the delay for B-Hose. Yeah, just give me 10 back and give Billy $20 worth of tickets, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I left my stupid wallet
40.
down there.
40 for the nose.
Hey, Lenny, if you're listening out there, you know, we can split here. If you win in Suffolk.
Oh! Wow, it is windy up here. Billy is losing scorecards left and right.
Losing scorecards, losing.
He didn't lose his 50-50 tickets though. If anyone was concerned.
I kinda need that, yeah.
Kind of need it.
All right, we're getting ready here. Scorecards blowing off the arch.
Oh, I'm getting killed here today.
50-50s and Call Place about to run B-Hose.
Rough day up here. Oh my gosh, I'm losing all my stuff. Yeah. Well, all right,
here
we're
he
putting
comes.
this stuff
Oh,
away.
all right. Here comes
right.
Call Place down the track. So, nice drop at the hydrant. Water on. Wow, nice stick.
Good stick.
see, they got to get busy up
Ricky
here.
Fritas puts it-
It's
oh,
taking a
thank
little too much time.
Thank you.
Gotta turn that when you put it on.
Nozzle man washed out. I think he, if you saw,
Would you have in a stick?
I don't have a watch. That had to be a decent stick, but again, if you look, there's a lot of hose back there. But the nozzle man had the nozzle up kind of high up in the air. I don't know, took him a little time to bring it down to put the nozzle on. So, and it was a washout.
No
No
time.
time for the Frogs.
Hey, to what?
Failure to complete the contest. So no time. Failure to complete the contest. For anyone who's listening, we'll announce the times while the back at the camps while the PA system is out.
There you go. Yeah. So no time. Turtles will be up next.
Turtles are up.
Trying to double up on that 1285 from Seahose. See what they can do here.
Hey, you gotta
get busy up top in
it's a new
B-hose. That's for
nozzle,
sure.
man, and B-hose, yeah, you gotta get busy, and you try and teach people. At least we did, to keep that nozzle close to the coupling. I mean, he had it almost over his shoulder when he brought it down, and it's just the time
That's a
frame
tenth. It's a
just
tenth
takes
right there.
a tenth of a second, and he barely washed out.
We talked about this last week with Artie. You talked about with Lenny and Paulie, obviously too. But you got the B rig here, especially a track like this. We have decent water for, as we saw, the hoses. You're not going to have that luxury of time that you have with the C truck, because the B truck, you get off, you got to get moving.
Yep.
You good water today. You might have time for 1 or 2 swipes. That's it. Hempstead last week, you had zero opportunity. It was
Basically the same here.
it was a half a turn if you were lucky and you got it on. We saw some of the best in the track at Wash last week.
Well, yeah, I mean these courses, even when they're 475, you don't have much time. When you get it here into the 4.6s, it's
Merrick and Hempstead have about the same pressure.
Yep.
That's similar.
Right, so looks like Westbury's almost ready, about to take their revs.
He's got the track. Nice American flag on the hood of that truck. All right,
Here comes
breaks it up.
Westbury. That's a nice drop at the hydrant. Water's on. Nice and compact. Nozzleman. Oh, slipped a little bit. Wow. The nozzleman slipped and didn't pin it, and then when the breaker went to break, he pulled the hose away from him right out of his hand.
North Belmore up. Big shot for them, too.
Yeah.
And again, you're seeing it B hose versus C hose. The first two nozzlemen, a big difference in B hose.
You gotta scramble a little faster. Gotta hustle.
So Westbury with a 16.94.
Yeah, the nozzle team was a little aggressive up top there. They came up running. Got to break down a little quicker than that. They got off right step before the line, and they took 2 big giant steps, and that put them in the water, and it was too late.
Maybe just a little out of control when they got to the water, and a little slippery.
I mean, Baldwin, the water got him a little bit of Baldwin last week, so I think they were trying to make up for that. They
Big shot.
got a little aggressive.
North Belmore to stretch their lead here.
There you go. 14 points for your leader. You look just like Tony says right here.
Big shot.
North Belmore, only team to score in all the events so far today.
Take a comfortable lead.
They got a 3rd and 3-man, a 2nd and B ladder, 4th and C ladder, and a 1st place in C hose. So looking to build on that record so far today. 4 events, 4 trophies. What's the name of this truck? Little Outhouse or something like that?
Big Brown.
Big Brown.
Oh, Little Brown.
Little Brown. Yeah.
Never little.
I knew it had a name. I always thought trucks with names on them. Our truck's name was Munch. Then they named it Daryl. Now it's named Merrick.
Ours was Gangbang.
Oh, ours was Snot. So.
Snot.
Gang bang inside.
Oh man.
All
Sounds
right,
like
here
a
comes the
soup kitchen
rinky
to me.
dinks. A big shot here, and he can really create some space. On the way down, nice drop. Oh, water on! He nailed it.
Bama's
Big
gonna get
shot,
busy.
big
Way
shot.
up top.
Oh,
Low left, brought it back right, and then finally finished it off.
Still gonna be in there.
That was heavy 7 looking right there.
Still good time. 8:37.
8:37, and that was a bit of a wash on the target.
Left and right and back up. And
That had to be a big number on the hydrant stick right there, though.
good looking drop. George
Check.
Service, great drive right there.
Got to be a 2-6 handle.
Check.
Definitely.
Sean Corcoran eating the hydrant up.
Did you guys
Bobbin,
hear me on the radio?
great break up top. Water's on, and
Radio,
That
guys.
shot's
Did
going
you
to hold
hear
up
me?
for points. I think. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're in good shape in the money, but I mean, that's
Guys
a
on the
that's a
radio
di-
can hear
if they blast that target right there, that's
Ah.
that's a big 7.
It's a big 7.
what's that, Fred?
That was a major wash and it was an 837.
Fred, what you say? Fred?
Fred, get the grease.
Yeah, Fred, you got to turn it up down there. I can't hear when you're talking. All right, Hicksville, 6 points here. 8:37 for North Belmore. Good shot. Think it's enough?
I think it'll hang for points. It's just,
Definitely
this
Oh, no, it's not going to fall out.
this course though, you don't, you can hit 2.8 and still run it.
Yeah, because the water's
a low 8 with the water.
You throw a 5-pointer up here though. That makes it awful tough for the man events to come back. Especially they can run buckets, they can run motor pump, they
I
can
can
run
see at least
efficiency.
3 7s here today, though.
All right, let's see what Hicksville can do here. 6 points on the day. Tied for 4th and 5th right now.
Nice drop. Ah,
Oh,
came in a little awkward.
yeah, he just looked like he was not back and wasn't under control.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Whoa, hey.
The crowd gets a little cool off there.
Yeah, same look he had in Seahoes getting off there. A little awkward arm way out.
Just got off, folks.
Just got to get a little more control.
$20-13.
Yeah. Time for the Hicks, 20.13, 20.13 seconds.
No overtime.
No overtime, obviously. No water test speed events. Here we go, Manhasset Lakeville.
Their first year, tournament, right?
Now they went to they ran at the Baldwin drill, and it's gonna be fun to watch them in motor pump this year because they got a new pump in there. Vinnie Bogart assembled it, put it together, and it's a monster. It spits some water down the track at Denton Avenue. We had it at the Baldwin drill. He shot halfway up the ladder on the arch. I mean, this track here today, I think that they'll have it tiled in with the ring, I'm sure, today. But all right, here we go. So let's see what happens here. Hydro Man missing Seahose. So let's see if the Niles team gets some water here today for these guys. Manhasset looking for a point right now. One of 2 teams not to dent the score column yet. Danny White looking for a completion at the hydrant. He punted in Seahose.
Do you think they're gonna run or they're gonna punt here?
Get ready to go.
All right.
Give them the revs.
Student body right at the hydrant. All right.
All right, there's a revs.
Manhasset's truck's always running well.
Here it comes. Nice and straight. Took a nice drop.
A little bit slow,
Got it
but
on, but it's a little slow.
All right, Steve Gavino.
He just got
Hey,
it on.
got it on.
Just got it on.
Just got it on.
Hey, cleans up the target nicely. They'll be happy with that. Little wrestling match up there with Mr. Chen, but they got it done.
865.
Yeah, 865 for the Minutemen. All right, that's got to give them some points here. I think that gets them
Right
off
now
the
it's second.
schneid. It's going to be close.
Right now it's second.
Yes, a lot of teams had the nozzles seem to be back kind of far today. I don't know if
Right,
it's
yeah.
the draggers or the hose layers.
Seems that they are back. You're right. I'm noticing that.
That's one of those things you want to run that heavy number. You got to get that hose up the track.
That's what I was going to
Yeah.
point. North Belmore was 2 feet by the nozzle line, but
that
everybody else has been
I'm gonna
back.
I'm gonna watch the dragger more this time. The dragger's pulling the hose back too far. Back too far.
It's just it's one of the
drag is hurting them, I think.
little things that make a big difference. Everyone's got to do their job.
If you get that hose up the track, you get the water through the hose 2/10 faster than you
The
would
dragger's not
with
a
a
big
loop,
job. It is.
you know?
Every job is important, man.
You're not just along for the ride there. Your job's smooth the hose out, make it better.
right, Oyster Bay, ready to go.
Teddy's boys 6 points, scored in the last 2 contests, so they're off the schneid, getting running here. 8:37 time to beat. Let's see what Jackson can do here. Got off real nice last week at the Joe Hunter drill. Had a decent looking run there. That's what that was. God damn it.
He needs some paperweights. All right. Now bringing it nice.
Oh, tight to the hydrant.
Real tight. I think it's just a tad too tight there.
Yeah, I think that might have handcuffed him.
Yep.
Had a good look at it though. I mean, he was right there.
He got off. He was like.
He had a look, but he was almost even even with the hydrant.
12:33 for the Teddy's.
12:33.
Looked like
So
Hank Takerman didn't stick
That was
around
way
too
too
long
tight.
there either. He was gone
He couldn't even put his arm
pretty
out.
quick. Well, the hose where it had to be. Got to put that on. That's
right.
going to take the Teddy's boys out of contention in this contest.
Levittown on the line.
Here come the Rebels.
Yeah, it's when you're in that tight with you have no angle. It's hard to.
He couldn't put his arm out.
It's hard to. Yeah. I mean, he's putting it out straight. He's not even putting it out to the side. He was almost on a right angle
He's
to the
like
hydrant.
creeping to the height. It's way too tight.
All right, here's the
And
Rebels.
that was they needed that shot to stay in.
Well, Hicksville didn't take advantage there. Oyster Bay didn't take advantage. So the 2 teams with 6 going to stay put right where they are. All right.
Levittown sometimes can put up a number here.
Here
Pretty
comes
good.
Levittown here.
They hit some numbers here.
Yeah, I think they scored in a state tournament a couple years ago in B-Hose.
Yep.
Yeah, just B-Hose, their first state tournament prize ever. So that was a big 12:33.
Might see a shot here.
12:33 for Oyster Bay. All right. Here comes the Rebels down the line. For all you people out there who know the Rebels, I met Meatwood over there. 20 years since I've seen him the last time.
Oh! Whoa! That was crooked.
Fishtail. Oh, fishtails again at the nozzle line.
That's a major fishtail. Oh.
Left, right, back.
Wow.
Completes it.
And they finished the run.
So
that was
they almost caught the hydrant with the back of the truck.
Whole lot of shaking going on.
Testing.
All right, we got the mic back.
Hey.
Back in business.
Time for Levittown. 11.19. 11:19.
Hey, 11:19, third place right now in the contest. That was a fun looking run. We got a little bit of everything going on there. We got a fishtail left, a fishtail right. Drive around the target and they finish the run. So 5 teams to go when they're there.
That was a lot of
third place.
Will be number 13 on your program, the new Hyde Park Termites.
All right, New Hyde Park.
A lot of surface area covered from the
Yeah,
shot right
You got that right.
Big Bend Parliament. They took 2 turns around.
Give the guys credit on the back though. They stayed with it and stood up. Did
right.
their job.
Big shot
Very
here for
used
New
to
Hyde
it.
Park. 9 points in the day, trailing the leader by 14. 8:37 time on the board for North Belmore, first place right now. So New Hyde Park needing to get something done here if they want to keep pace with the Dinks right here. Could use a 5-pointer. 8:37, well within their range. Let's see what happens here. 12:80 and C Hose.
All right, they're ready to go.
They're trailing by 5 and they didn't run the ladder contest. So always stinks when you're giving away 2 events in a tournament like this.
That's tough. All right, here they come.
All right, stand's starting to fill up a little bit here. All right. Devin Robinson.
Mike's bringing them in. Nice break.
Oh, nice drop. Oh, did he get it?
He got it.
He double clutched it, I think.
John Catone.
Oh,
Oh,
a little trouble breaking it.
just a little trouble there. Oh, man.
He had trouble breaking it, right?
Yeah.
Foley had a chance there. Foley just not quite there. Catone was waiting.
Time for New Hyde Park, 14.83, 14.83.
Looked like the.
I don't know if he
Looked
slipped.
like
He
it
looked like he
slipped.
was reaching
Yeah.
kind of far away from him. You know, not on top of it.
The line will
Yeah,
be
looked like-
number 14 on your program, the Hempstead Yellow
Looks like
Hornets.
Foley's-
Devin double
yeah.
clutched it, but I guess he didn't.
No, he got it.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
see
thought he
it.
did, but he didn't.
They were so tight that the hose actually hit the curb and gave it a
Well, he had
little
a
kink there at
second. I'm
the,
going
at
to
the
go
curb.
over
Because the water would have been out that fast if he double
Yeah.
clutched it.
Before the
He definitely didn't
microphones-
No, he hit it.
while the
He hit it.
microphones
It was good.
out.
Good drop,
So
two
that
steps.
had to be a
and-
good. That had to be a good number on the stick then.
Yeah.
Number 4, call play for the no
Minute
time.
7.
Number 5, Westbury Turtles had a 16.94.
Yeah, John
Number
Catone
6,
was
North
waiting there.
Belmore had 8.37.
You know, it just like I said, looked like he slipped. He couldn't reach back to get it.
Number 7, Hicksville had
All right, Hempstead on the line.
20.13.
They're just going over the numbers
13.
for you out there.
Number 8, the Minutemen had 8.65. And number 9, Oyster Bay had a 12.33, 12.33.
So we got the PA system up and running again. So that's a good thing.
So we got
So now you don't have to just rely on us. I
Four
for
trucks
us
left.
anyway. How about?
Hornets ready to go.
All right, yellow truck on the track. It was an adventure in B-ladder. Let's see what happens here for Mike Alexander driving the big yellow beast. Now, hey, quick one on this one here. The first time he rode B-hose, he hit the brakes. He's a small man. He fell into this hole in the seat, so he couldn't see where he was going. So he had to, he's a little smaller than Ralph.
A little.
So
Just a little.
he had to build up a pad so he could see over the steering wheel.
All right, here come the Hornets. Nice. Oh, he's out a little bit. Ran a long ways.
Oh, Spats likes
So
it hot.
Missed a little bit.
That's gonna be
Not bad
points.
by the
That's
nozzle.
gonna get points though.
Spats likes it a little hotter than that. I think he had too much time to think on that one.
Time for the Hempstead Yellow Hornets, 9.25, 9.25.
That's in there right now for third, I think.
Yeah, so Alexander's driving the truck in practice.
Coming up to the line, number 15 on your program, the North Merrick Stump Jumper.
He has no problem reaching the pedals till he hits the gas. He hits the brake, he comes out of the hydrant, and he sinks into this hole in the middle of the seat. So now he's a small guy. He can't see over the steering wheel. Now he's looking up at the sky. So he got to have to go by memory.
That must have been an interesting ride.
So he shuts it down, and then they went to the drawing board, and they had to build him a bit of a pad in there so he wouldn't fall into the hole. And, you know, we all know that truck's been on the track for a long time, and it's been ridden hard. Nothing easy ever.
Carrying a lot of
I
weight.
mean, Ralph never drives it easy. You're going for first place, you're not going at all. All right, here's North Merrick, 4 points. I'm sure that they're
Yeah,
shaking
need
their head
something.
right now.
They need something here to get into the mix.
They got to get the game going again here.
So speaking of Ralph Frau, I was in the casino in the Catskills, and I'm standing by the elevator, and I see him walk up, and I'm wearing glasses. I don't know if he knew I had glasses, and he's looking right at me, and I'm like, "What are you looking at?" He's like, "Nose?" I said, "Yeah, it's nose. What do you think it is?"
Where, that was in the Catskills?
Yeah, that was it, by the elevator.
He's a co-owner.
He's staring right at me. He's looking at me. He's like, "Who are you?" I said, "It's a nose. What do you think? Who am I?"
All right, here comes North Merrick. Oh, close to the hydrant again. Nice job by the hydrant man, though. Good stick. They got a shot here.
He's got a
Time
shot.
on top.
He's got water out.
Nice
Oh.
job.
Could
Good
be
looking
first.
run
That
for
could be
North
first.
Merrick.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Could be
be
in
a
the sevens. That's a nice looking shot.
Nice shot.
Good drop.
Hey!
There you
There
go.
we go.
For North Merrick,
Ooh,
8.17,
First place.
8.17.
8-17. Looked better than that, I thought. Good job at the hydrant. Nice little loop.
On the line,
Played it
number
out.
16 on your program, the Hempstead Westerners.
Nice clean
How
shot.
do you like that, Jack? Do you like that when the hydrant pulls the hose out like that? Or you see what he does? He hits it. He brings it out in the street.
Yeah. I would just try to get out of the way of it more or less, so you're not kinking
let-
it. You know,
let-
just
let-
keep
let
it
the
out of
anchorman
your
do it, yeah.
feet or whatever. But
A good looking job. Anthony McCarry crushes the target there. Nice job.
Nice clean
But then again, you know, if you're doing it well, however you're
Just
doing
leave
it,
it
if it's
alone,
working.
yeah.
If it works, it works.
Paul really brought him in nice on that one. Didn't give much time up top. A couple steps, and a father and son combination eating it up at the hydrant. Good looking run there. 8:17. That's a 5-pointer right now. That'll get them back in the game, looking for a second, third place finish right now.
West Hempstead ready to go.
Yeah, that was a big shot. Now we'll see if it holds up here.
All right, West Hempstead, 7 points. Missed in the last contest. They won it back here. John Poirot, Kenny Brum, no one better at the hydrant.
Oh, he missed. Wow, good job by Cody breaking himself.
Really nice job.
John, he never got his arm out, I don't think.
Time for the Westerners, 9.62. 9.62.
Wasn't much time there. That was tight.
That's holding for fifth, I think.
Coming up to the line, number 17 on your program, the Roadrunners from Port Washington.
Yeah, that's right. He was tight, and I don't think he really got a chance to get
9.62,
extended.
Fifth place.
Yeah, it's your fifth place shot right there.
Holder right now.
All right, Port Washington.
So let's see what Port can do. Either way, North Belmore has got to like where they're sitting right now.
It's 17 or 18 points.
Yeah, it's going to put them way up.
Way up.
Now Port has what, 7?
7 right now.
So they really this is really a make-up. I mean, they need some points here to stay in the mix.
Sweet Pete on the hydrant, so nothing doing in Seahorse for these guys. Let's see what they can make it happen up here. New Nozzle Man team up there. We have Steve and Anthony Curry are up top. So, you know, when you lose your Nozzle team like they've had for years, and that team was together probably 8-9 years together. Plus that was a bulkier efficiency team for Port Washington. I mean, that's you know, those some heavy hits to take. You know, it happens to everybody, I guess. You know, but when you lose everybody at once,
I was going to say it was all at once. Is I think what
you use the Nozzle team, you lose your climber, you use your efficiency team, your bucket team, and you're running 21s and 20s. I mean, boy,
Tough.
hard to make up for that.
Rebuilding is tough.
All right, 7 points on the day. Let's see what Port can do
Coming
here.
down. Nice drop of the hydrant.
Oh, he's out. He's out a ways.
All right,
Still putting the handle on.
water in the truck.
Water in though.
That's all you got to do.
Hit the target.
the target.
That's definitely,
That's in the money,
Close.
but it's
That's
money.
close to the money.
definitely in the money.
Slow with the hydrant. A little here. It's gonna be close.
Time for Port Washington, 9.00.
Hey,
9 flat.
Flat.
Third.
Fourth place. And that's going to do it for the contest. 5 points for North Merrick. Gives him 9 on the day. 4 for the
so that's
Stinks. 18.
North Belmore is going to be up about 8 points, I think, going into the last 3 events.
Now has it on the board with 3.
I think I think it's more than that. Sure.
2
Well,
for
what-
Port Washington.
It's
9, 18-9, I think.
Yeah, it's
They're
18
up
to
by,
9.
they're up by 9 points.
well, what was Port got how much out of that?
2.
So they had so 9.
9-18.
And the
Move the equipment.
Wow.
Set up for running hose.
All right, so here's the results.
Of the B hose contest.
Listen in, people.
First place, 5 points. The North Merrick Stump Jumpers. Second place, 4 points. The North Belmore Rinky Games.
18.
Third place,
What did Merrick have?
3 points. The Manhasset Lakeville.
They had 4, I think.
Minutemen.
So it's 3 9s now, huh?
3 9.
Fourth place, 2 points. The Port Washington Roadrunners.
9.
Fifth place, 1 point. The Hempstead Yellow Hornets.
All right, it's a dogfight for second there.
All right. So there's your total points.
I don't want to jinx anything, but anyone know the last time North Belmore won a major motorized?
They won the county in
It's gotta be-
1998.
I was going to say with maybe
Right.
Garaccio and
On Oceanside
Al
track,
Bowling.
I remember that. He had 28 points for the day.
28?
He had 28 for the day in 1998.
That was right here, right?
No, it was in
No, Oceanside.
Oh, Oceanside. Yeah, they had a big day
Oceanside
then, yeah.
County.
So,
I think we ran a 4 that day.
all right, Fred, let's go to commercial and we'll bring it back to you guys here. some old-fashioned fun.
I think it was 28 points.
Take it, Fred.
Using paper and pencil. Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter.
2. Westbury 4. North Belmore 18. Hicksville 6. Manhasset Lakeville 3. Oyster Bay 6. New Hyde Park 9. Hempstead 2. North Merrick 9. West Hempstead 7. And Port Washington 9.
And Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day, gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State Drill Teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the...
These events will be the running hose contest. State record in this event is 10.30 and is held by Miller Place. First team on the line, number 3 on your program, the Seaford Inmates.
On. We're on.
There you go. Yeah. All right.
All right, we're back.
We're back for
What's the event?
card hose.
Card hose.
So
What's the state record?
I have no idea what the state record is.
699?
It's probably, I think it's around 10 something.
Nah, it's got to be.
Oh, is that, no, 7 something?
That was like a 699.
Maybe, I don't know. All right.
Who's on the line?
This is the, doesn't even.
Oh, they're off
separate.
anyway.
All right.
Seagulls?
Yes. Seaford inmates. Water's on. Oh, nozzle.
Up.
Oh, washout. So,
And he quitted it.
all right. So Seaford inmates, they ran cord hose, washout at the nozzle. Sorry, we're a little discombobulated here, getting everything together.
Time for Seaford, 23.98.
23.98.
23.98.
Next team.
Next team on the line will be number 4 on your program.
There's no uniforms.
So
Baldwin Tomcats.
Baldwin Tomcats.
All right. Guess they went back to old-fashioned, huh?
Yeah, I think there's 2 events old-fashioned now. I think this is cart hose, and then they run maybe cart hose
What
replacement.
happened to the trucks? They're not racing, motorized?
Baldwin, I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. I know they've been running motorized, I think, for about the last 10 years.
Right. Wonder what happened. No stories, huh?
I heard the driver maybe is not is a little sick or something, maybe health wise, but I don't know. Like I said, this year I haven't really. This is the first time I've been out, so I'm a little behind on everything.
Because I see them down there, but I don't see too many people with a uniform shirt on there.
You know what? Hope I'm not spreading false rumors.
I haven't heard anything.
All right, looks like they're about to take off. They don't have that many people to run this. It doesn't look like.
No.
So the hydrant's on, waiting for the cart. Uh-oh.
Water's coming.
All right. Oh, nozzle man breaking himself. They're waiting for the nozzle man to put the nozzle on, and then they turn the water on. So a nice. Oh, no, blap the target. It's a nice conservative shot there. Do you remember what the other time was? 23 what?
23.98.
Time for the Tomcats, 17.25.
There's your first race wrong.
17.25.
17.25.
So 17.25 by Baldwin, and again, interesting. They waited for the nozzle man to actually put the nozzle on before they turn the water on. So.
Conservative, clean shot for money.
Tell Donald when he gets $600 on a 50-50 so far.
Wicks, 600 so far on a 50-50 is the wick to the winner. Right now.
600 to the winner.
So 600 to the winner on a 50-50. Buy those tickets.
Point lookout, Smoking Seagulls. Right now, the 50-50 is up to $600 to the winner. Buy them and expand that amount.
Right, well, it looks like is there another team down there?
Is that
Oh, are they running again? They're running again, I guess. Well, all right. So this is who? This is Plainsview.
This looks like the Point Lookout.
I don't even have them on the score sheet.
No.
Is that who it is?
I thought it was Point Lookout.
All right. Well, they're down the track. They only have 5 people. Oh, you didn't give them much time.
Yeah, it's Point
He
Lookout.
cracked the hose, so this is Point Lookout. I guess another post entry.
He completed it.
They completed. I don't know that I've ever seen 5-man card hose, but I just did.
It worked.
Time for Point Lookout.
Point Lookout.
14.65.
14.65.
And that's first place.
That's first place. With 5 guys.
On the line, number 6 on your program. the
Nice effort, nice effort.
Plainsman.
Plainsman on the line now.
All right. So
But the Seagulls, that's a good shot for having 5 guys, man.
Point Lookout apparently came out of the bleachers because they haven't run anything else and ran a 5-man first place card hose shot.
Nice.
So not bad.
Now it's like, how many guys did they got? I was thinking they have too many guys, right? I think they got 20 guys out there.
I had to check the rule book. I don't know the minimum and maximum on this event.
You got me on that one. You stumped the nose, and I don't know. This event, I have no idea what the man. Looks like a lot of guys out there, though, man.
It does. Looks like
There's
an
no
army.
way it can't be that many guys. I see 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think 10, right?
They got at least 10 guys.
I get called for too many guys.
All right, it's funny too that if you were looking at Seaford, the cart hose replacement is just in the back, right on the course, backing
Right.
the hose to come and run again. All right, so here comes Plainview. Hydrant on. They're waiting. Oh, water on. Breaker went in front of the nozzle man. A little bit of a wash on the target, but not a bad shot.
Definitely get points for that.
All right, for Plainview, 15.27,
Second place.
15, 27.
15, 27.
And I think that was the target hit that was the difference right there. So that looks like that will be second place.
See if it's running again.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, if they're doing this and then cart hose replacement, so they run from the same spot.
Alright, it's caught home replacement.
I don't think you can run that with 5 guys because you have to replace
Yeah, you
the
definitely
lane.
need more than 5 guys. That's it, right?
Right, but I don't think we have to move the lights for this. That's why I think maybe they're just packing up down there. I think that's it. I mean, I have Point Lookout first, Plainview second, Baldwin third, and Seaford fourth.
There you go.
Well, all right.
Next event will be efficiency replacement.
Efficiency.
Results of running. Oh, correction. Next event will be
Hose replacement next
running hose replacement.
Right.
Running hose.
Results of the running hose contest. First place, 5 points. Point Lookout. Second place, 4 points. Plainview. Third place, 3 points. Baldwin. And fourth place, 2 points. Seaford.
So for anyone who's interested, the total points right now is Seaford has 11, Baldwin 8. Point Lookout, who just came out, and that was the first event they run, gets a 5-pointer, and they got 5, and Plainview has 11. So a tie for first right now in the old-fashioned events.
Next event is
Cart hose replacement or running hose replacement.
state record, 16.99. 16.
So running hose was 10:30. It has on here, and then this one is 17.76 for cart hose replacement. All right.
All right. Give him time to regroup over here.
All right. Well, we have
There's
to
only a few teams that got to put the hose back together.
have a little time because we have to add another target for this event.
Seaford, 11. Baldwin, 8. Point Lookout, 5. And Plainview, 11.
I guess I'm going to be announcing for a while because I can't get up and move. The nose is stuck up here for now. So my legs can get moving again.
All right.
It
So
comes
we're
and goes.
trying to figure out how to set the equipment up here. Oh.
What's the problem?
Can't go across the course.
Grab a headset, John. We got our old-fashioned expert coming up here in a second, John Doherty. After he gets the timing equipment set up. So yeah, North Belmore, huh? Having a good day today.
A very good day.
8-point lead going in, 3 events left, and
Tough to catch unless they
right with this tournament. I mean, they just got to score a little bit in one of these 3 events. It's gonna be really
one
tough
out
to
of 3
catch.
events.
Well, I mean, you know, not
Basically.
basically 1 out of 3 it would be very difficult for anyone to catch them.
Yep.
9 points. I'm sorry, I'm saying 8. They're up 9 points going into the last 3.
Well, we get a little break here.
Little break. I think that'd be nice for them to win on their home track. And then now North Merrick with that B-hole shot has jumped right into a tie for second place. So the home teams are faring well today.
Doing very well. The weather's holding up great.
Yeah, it's turned out to be a beautiful day.
This place is usually hot as hell here, but today's beautiful.
Oh, man.
The stand's got a little more people in it.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. It really doesn't seem to be that many people in the stands today. Usually a decent turnout.
Everybody went to the beach.
Maybe that's why they started at 2. They figured they could come after the beach,
Right.
catch the end.
There's no parade, right? What happened with the parade?
No parade. They haven't actually. They have a DJ here, and they're keeping it shut down and having a DJ here, and like a big party afterwards.
So there's no mandatory parade for this?
No, they're having a parade party, but no actual parade.
Really?
When did they have a county parade last year?
I was
When,
saying
when did they end it?
This got to be the first year. I thought last year they had a parade.
I thought the county and the state were the only ones still that had the
Parades.
the parades.
So I was stunned when I was looking at the schedule and I see 2 o'clock and I'm like, what about the parade? Guess not. Not that I miss parades, but I'm just saying.
I'm with you on that.
I'm just kind of stunned that the county and the state were the only parades that would definitely be still functioning. Guess the sport just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
It does. That's why. I mean, imagine without the mergers, imagine how many less teams there would be. It'd be down to 10 teams.
That's it. It's getting tougher and tougher.
It is. I mean, I'm sure you remember too. We used to race in 12, 13 tournaments. Everything. There was no not going this week or.
The county, there was at least 25 teams. I don't know if we can get 10. The kids today, you know what they want to do? Just play video games. Put the sport on a video game, then they'll play it.
Yeah, it's a way for the future. Maybe we should invest in that. There's no racing video game out there yet. It might catch on.
It might.
That's my idea for anyone who's listening, by the way.
Make a racing video.
I want royalties if anyone does it. All right, almost ready for card hose replacement. They're just setting up the other target here.
Seaford, first on the line, right?
Seaford's first on the line, tied for the lead. Could really use an old-fashioned expert right now. John?
What about
All right. There's a bunch of stump jumpers down here.
They
We're
must
trying
have
to
reset the record because I remember it was $16.99 for a while.
Yeah. Trying to get the clocks right. And that actually it cooled off a lot. It doesn't feel like it's that hot anymore.
No.
There's a breeze and the humidity's dropped a little bit. So.
Wait, where'd Billy go?
I don't.
He's gonna run?
He said he was going down to get the scorecard. So, all right, I think they got everything all set up. And now we can have someone here that can talk sensibly about these next couple of events.
What's up?
What's up?
John Doherty.
Am I on?
You're on.
I'm on. What's up out there, race fans?
Number 3 on your program, the Seaford Inmates.
Seaford Inmates tied for first. John, I'll let you call it.
All right, we're in the cart hose replacement event.
How many guys are allowed to run in this event? 40?
Might be 12?
12?
Oh, I have to look in the rule book. Might even be more than that, actually. It might be 16.
They got a lot of guys out there.
Might be 16. All right, Seaford's off.
Oh, water
They're
right
lighting
on.
up the cart.
First target.
All right.
There you go. It's a little bit of a swap over. A little hiccup. Front's on. He's
Water.
on. Water's in there. This could be good.
All right, solid
That's actually
shot.
a solid shot. Nice clean shot by Seaford right there.
Now this is the one with the gate, right on the first length. You have to shut.
Yes.
20.9.
That's actually a really good run for them.
That's a very nice run.
Really good run. Sometimes you can run with a gate there. Some teams don't run with a gate there. They take it. They shut it off at the hydrant. You don't have to. You don't have to run with a gate there. I think the further up the track the water it is, the quicker it's going to get to the nozzle. I mean.
Right, that, and I think it would be easier to connect. There's no water coming out. Basically, if you have a gate, right, you're on a dry connect.
Yeah. Also, I mean, if you take that hose and you shut off at the hydrant, you lift it up, and you lift up the length off the floor and let the water drain back a little bit, you're able to take it off. There's still water. There's definitely still water coming out of there, but sort of drains it out.
I think the max people you can have, I think, is 15. I think, isn't it?
It could be. I would have to look at
I
it.
think 15's in efficiency replacement. You can have 15. You're probably right. This is 12.
Yeah. No. We'd have to look that up. I don't have my rule book on me.
So what are they now? What are they running after this? Efficiency replacement.
Efficiency replacement.
And then back to.
I believe no. I think we run. I think the way we do it here is because efficiency replacement, the whole course gets wet. So I think they run efficiency first. All teams run efficiency, then they run efficiency replacement.
Okay.
I think that's the way it's written in the program.
Unless they don't want to move the targets, they don't want to do efficiency replacement because there's 2 targets.
They could do it like this. I don't know. I'm not. I forget how they ran it last year, but.
Well, it looks like Westbury's lining up down there, so maybe.
Yeah.
Going efficiency.
So this is Plainview.
This is Plainview. I think this is the only other team running this.
So this is for.
I mean, this
for
is probably
first place.
guaranteed 4 points here. I mean, I'm just.
Well, they're tied coming into this event.
Oh, water's in the court, and this thing's lit up. To get a hold of that.
Oh, I was gonna say they had a big loop back there. They didn't get it down the street as much as they would have liked.
See, they're running without a gate right now. He's got it off.
Now, what's the rule on that? You can't leave until it's broken.
You can't leave the back.
Target's hit.
Yeah.
Once the target's hit, they were delaying. They could have went before.
Once that.
So the target goes up, they can go.
Once this first target gets tripped, they can then remove the hose out of the back of the bed and then run back the course. But see, they did it a little backwards. They cut over, the nozzleman cut over to the other side of the track before the replacement got back there.
Probably get some 4 points.
Yeah, that's going to get them 4 points right there.
Got to complete
Well, those two teams were tied going in.
Just don't get no time.
Yep.
So Seaford widens its gap to 1.
Plainview Plainsmen will not receive a time.
Oh,
there you go.
That's actually huge.
Okay, so what that means is the card has to be over the target line.
Correct.
All right, that's where it has to be. No, I'm sorry, not the target line. It has to be over the nozzle line. Doesn't have to go back past the targets. It has to go past the nozzle line. That's where it has to go. Everyone runs past the targets. No reason. It's got to be past the nozzle line. Yeah. And it can't come out. It can't come out until that first target's tripped.
Okay.
You can't even lift the coupling out of the bed. It's got to stay inside the bed of the car.
That's a big.
Oh no, wait, we do. It looks like we do have. Is that Seaford maybe lining up?
No.
I can't tell what's going on down there.
It does look like Seaford lining up.
Yeah.
All right, so actually now that is that's a dagger to get a no time right there.
That's huge.
Results of the running hose replacement contest
one place
will be 5 points. Number 3, the Seaford inmates.
That's it.
All right. All right, let me go set up these targets, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, John.
Thanks for your help. All right, we're going to efficiency next, right?
I don't know. I have no
blind
idea.
leading the blind. All right, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I don't see them moving the target, so I guess they're going to.
Oh, heavy.
I'm assuming they're going to go to efficiency replacement first because they don't want to move the targets again.
Heavy update on Suffolk. We have the totals and the finals, but
they're done already.
Heavy buckets over there. Flying Dutchman 2098, Redskins 2113, Knockers 2130, Wolves 2180, Hobos 2184.
Who was out of the box?
And the Snails ran a 2196 and did not place.
Wow.
So monsters buckets over in Suffolk.
2198 got nothing.
And the final is the Dutchman, congratulations, 35. Knockers, 26. Skins, 16. Wolves, 16. Hobos, 11.
When was the last somebody ran a 21 and got nothing?
Yeah,
Check that stat.
so Twan, thank you, Twan. As you ask, fastest time in buckets to not score is a 21:72 by West Hempstead at the 2006 State Drill in Deerfield. That almost went down today. Wow. And you know what? That's amazing. That's the state tournament that we finished motorized downstate in B-Hose that the Hornets won. And I do remember that tournament. We ran a 21:72 and got nothing. The Hornets might have run a 19 that day or a low 20. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I mean the buckets for a couple years have been a little off, and then all of a sudden it's like everybody can run.
So it's the two
Motor
biggest
pump, too.
events where it takes the most amount of guys would be the hardest events to run. The best record times we have right now in the sport.
All right, so I guess we are running efficiency replacement. So there's two targets. So Johnny, get back over here. Again, we need some sensible color commentary.
There's definitely a maximum 15 guys.
So that no time now puts Seaford up by 5 points. Yeah, you just missed the update. Some monstrous buckets over in
2198, nothing.
Whoa! I gotta take a look. Yeah, I just went and got my
fastest time in buckets without getting no points.
got my scorecard.
No points.
Wanna go down and get your scorecard, John?
What was the times in motor pump?
I'm gonna look right now. That's the only thing I didn't see. I don't think. Oh, pump. All right, 614 piston knockers, 630 Dutch, 647 skins, 655, 666 hobos and wolves.
Not bad for that truck.
So where was this? Lindenhurst is some pump.
Right.
Is a pump course though, right?
Yeah, well they changed up the water there a little bit to try and work on the hoses there.
So it's not
So
not
it's
as
not what it was, right? It's
Okay.
not the same. 5. It's not the. You're not going to set the record there anymore.
So we were talking about this before. You might know.
During the one contest. Oh, sorry, correction. Efficiency replacement state record for this event is 21:34. First team on the line.
See replacement. Now, this is
Seaford.
it's like the one we
So
just saw.
it
but
has
there's
to
no
be.
car
It
involved.
has to be on an electric pumper. But would you be able to run like say a pressure here and then in motor pump switch to another line off the pumper of volume on in the same tournament? Like switch the pump over to a different line to try to get volume for pump.
I think you can.
I don't think there's anything against that says you can't, right?
There isn't.
I don't think you want to be fooling around with the water in the middle of the tournament, though.
No, but it would just be pump. You'd have to
No,
have a
I
whole
know.
other feed off of it into a
Right.
different.
I got what you're saying, but it's just. I mean, nowadays you probably do it, but I'm saying in the old days we were just happy you got water. Okay, I'm just saying.
No.
We got
Here we
Seaford
go.
on the line. Here we come. This is efficiency replacement.
Threes is a tough
All right, we're gonna hit the target here on the first evolution. Water's coming out. Nozzle man comes in.
With that Y. So he hits the target.
All right, he hits
Oh,
that.
nice
Good.
target.
Oh, smack on the target. All right, following the first one now. Now the second team comes down with a Y and a nozzle. Now both targets have to be hit at the same time. All right. Water's on. Good looking run. Nice job by
It's a
Seaford
good run.
inmates.
I mean, and really with them with that no time, they just basically have to avoid a no time here in order to.
2
Fuck it up.
6.42. 26:42.
To me, that's the toughest event. This year replacement takes 15 guys.
And you got to run a long way. And you need, like I said, you need guys that can more than one or two guys to handle some couplings here. You got the Y man up top. You have the nozzle man. They're running it down. They have to wait for the target. Plus your regular 4 guys coupling hoses in the deficiency evolution. So there's a lot to it there. Point Lookout came in here, huh? I was wondering if they were gonna play.
Yeah, they came in and ran a first place card hose shot.
Look at that! Upset the
5
apple cart.
guys.
Is that it?
They ran a 4-man efficiency at the Baldwin Drill.
Team on the line will be the Plainsmen from Plainview.
Here's the Plainsmen from Plainview. Not Plainsview. I get them confused. Plainsview, Plainsmen. Plainsview.
It's all the same.
Yeah. Can't get bacon in the diner there. All right, Plainview here.
Oh boy.
8 points. So did they run running hose replacement?
No, only 2 teams ran.
So why didn't they run running hose replacement?
They probably don't have enough people. Is the only. Oh, No, they got a no time.
Oh, they're down here.
Yeah, that's what I
Bowen
mean.
did
That killed them right there.
Right. Oh, yeah. That's
Any
not-
time is a 4-pointer, and then it goes to a no time is a 5-point gap now.
That's right. So only 5 points awarded in that contest. So this is going to be it here, huh? 26-42.
Billy, I think you have to carry me downstairs.
I
can't walk, man.
We're going to lower you down with the winch they use to bring the bucket up. We're going to have to call for medevac. We'll get one of those big cargo umbrellas there, those parachute things they use. Will throw you off the top of here.
I think so.
Someone get us some of Anthony's drugs. The Tin Man needs some oil for his joints.
Tin Man's frozen. Oh, man, sucks.
All right, so this is the Plainview has to get it here. No time here would make it very tough. You're not making up a 10-point deficit in a 2-team tournament.
No.
All right.
Ready to go yet or what?
Remember when Plainview, when they came out, they first started running a few years later, they got hot and heavy on the hose test. Remember they put that hose on the track, it was like 4.25. It was like Levittown. We just left it in the hose drying track, in the rack there over the winter. No one checked it, we just ran with it. And then the buckets were heavy. they had a bad year. And they were just trying to come out and race. They weren't here to break no one's records, but all right.
There you go.
It's an interesting
right.
style with the hydrant behind the back, like the upstate.
I was going to say he had that upstate look.
Oh, Nas man almost got knocked over by his backup man.
Backup man gave him a good shot. Well, got to get that Y on the road a little bit. All right, Y-man's here.
Man's up.
Water.
You got to move over a little. It's a long shot at that target. No backup.
Hey, they got it.
All right.
I don't know if it's going to catch that first time, but they finished it. They did all the required tests and did it efficiently.
Yeah, I think that's it for the old-fashioned
For right now.
for that event.
375.
And that might like up second for them for the day.
That's it. Nobody else is running, right?
That's it for this. We'll probably see point lookout in efficiency, I would imagine.
All right, Billy, lower me down.
Lower me down. All right, we're going to move right into the efficiency contest here. It looks like we're just going to get rid of one of these targets and move this one out to the middle of the road. Heard you guys on the radio down there when I was getting my...
Good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys sounded real good up here.
Oh, yeah, professional.
I mean, real GP type experts up here.
Instead of going right into it.
Move the equipment, set up for efficiency. Results.
All right, I'll be back.
Efficiency
All right.
If I can make it back.
Thanks, Nose.
We'll be here, Nose.
Bye-bye.
Seaford.
Stop by the Turtle Tent and pick yourself up something to eat.
Yeah. You got the whole crew over there. I got to stop over there and say hi.
Yeah. We got to get the trampoline. Nose is gonna
Bouncy house.
He's gonna jump on. Yeah, it was a bouncy house.
The DJ's bringing a big bouncy house.
Yeah,
if
if you
you
wait
want
for
to
the DJ, we can jump onto that. Oh. Should have thought about that before you came up here. we would have given you a headset down there with Fred.
So you found your scorecards?
I did. I found it. And that other piece of paper must have just been an extra. I don't know. I can't seem to think what that was. All right. Now all that remains is for us to win the 50-50. All right. There we go.
All right, so
never a dull moment. Let's move that equipment down. What's going on?
yeah, we're going on. It's a slow part of the day. Card hose replacement, card hose efficiency replacement.
All right, let's get
It's
back
about
to
5 events before you even hear another B truck.
let's get back to what we were just you guys were talking about while I was away. Let's take a trip back out to Suffolk County. I want to see what those times were we were just talking about.
Yeah, some monsters.
All right. I know they already went over with you people here, but let me just catch up, get up to speed with you guys. Pump 614. All right.
Pump with good times, nothing,
it's fine.
nothing
That's
crazy, but
supposed to
solid times. But buckets was legit.
You didn't post the cart hose replacement times?
Oh no, I thought somebody else was doing that actually.
2098. Yeah, that's right where the Dutch have been all year. 21
Right,
flat,
right
2085.
there. Yeah.
That's right. Oh wow! Look at that base shore picking right up there. A couple weeks without Skippy, and they're putting it together again. Knockers 2130. Wolves 2180. Wow! And the Hobos with an 84.
Right. And Lindenhurst with a 21.9 and a nice job. Thanks for coming, fellas.
Yeah, well, I ran a 2181 at the state. And got nothing for it.
Yeah, well, Twan.
And I needed that to get on.
You keep going down. The best time ever run was us, West Hempstead, in 2006, 2172.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were like second or third. Unbelievable.
So it's just one of those days sometimes.
Yeah, the heartbreaker for us was that would have definitely got us on the track, and then you get a couple teams that never ran that close to that all year. Spencerport put up a big shot. Then Islip wins a tournament when the very last drop of water goes in and trips it.
I'm glad.
And there was nothing else coming
here when you brought that up. That was a heartbreaker.
Oh, remember they ran that big motor pump shot? They're all going nuts. Hey, we practiced it. I was happy. I thought it was over. Then they got that tweener from West Sable.
Islip ran in 82, and then West Sable ran in 84 in between, and they had to run in 87, I think, with the times.
Yeah, you couldn't.
So that was one. That was one. But then Islip thought, if you watch the reaction, they thought it was over because they never dumped the 12th bucket and the light went off. It was crazy.
And he held it out there. That last drop, boy. Man, that was. I tell you, that was. We've seen some exciting, but just how that one went down. I mean, you think of New Hyde Park's kind of locked up, and boy, oh boy, they were talking about yesterday on the website. That's when you take to the grave.
Yeah. Yep.
Neil posted that 4 times at the New Hyde Park finished second. All right.
Yeah, it's them and the Flukes, I think, are the
the other bridesmaids.
The bridesmaids and never the brides.
All right, here's your frogs on the line. Got a 948 under the belt earlier this year. Chuck Podolsky calling him off. Podolsky. Hey, he's a retiree right now. He was a county guy? What was he, town or county? Town of Hempstead, I think. Good guy. Been there for years. Lots of small videos from the 70s. He was in there. A little gray hair now, but the same guy.
The next contest to be run will be the efficiency contest. State record in this event is 8.40, held by the Central Islip Hobos. First team on the line, number 4 on your program, the Call Place Frog.
I like the motif here. We got a purple hydrant team, and the rest are all in green. So I mean, it must be like the lily pad with a frog on top. All right.
Let's see. Call Place, I think, can run some good efficiency.
Sure they can. McCann and Old Boy at the hydrant. Up top, we got Ricky Fritas backed up by Mike the Hammer Geddish.
All right, they're on the way.
Water
on, turn on.
Nice,
that's a good hydrant hit.
Pulling it out. Nice looking hose.
Good hose lay. Cut in. Oh,
not bad. Not bad at all.
Not great, but not bad.
Not first shot, but they'll be happy with that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good time.
For the Frogs, 9.02. 902.
Wow.
Right hanging around that 8 mark. 902.
That's a 902 on that.
The West Westbury Turtles.
Look out. We could see some efficiency shots today. I mean, that was a good-looking run. Nothing supersonic. It was 9:02.
This place is, you know,
Big.
the water is notorious for you just got to blap that target and.
That stayed there too. I mean, he missed on them just a little bit of a miss, and he filled it right back up.
That's a heavy 8 with a blap, definitely. It was a good-looking run, good hose lay, everything, you know, under control.
Westbury on the line right now. 9:35 at the Baldwin drill last week, good for 5 points. The only point that North Belmore failed to grasp last week at that tournament kept them from a perfect 26-point day in the hybrid ranks. Or is it 24? I don't know. I get it confused. 24, I guess, would be the right number. 9 and 15, yeah. So they only got 23. Yeah, we showed them. Like the county when we played against the Hornets that day.
Yeah.
And that team.
Would they get 37?
Remember the team from the North Shore? They missed 3 times at the hydrant.
Well, they got 37, but they really got 38.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we beat them in ladder though.
Yeah, I think we were the
didn't
only
see
ones
that.
that took a point from them.
Yeah. All right. Turtles on the line. Big Dan's calling them off with that Munch 50 shirt on all those turtles. All right, and they're off. McGowan comes into the hydrant. Water's in the hose.
On the stick. Stick was a little late, and then it blew off. So Westbury's running back to hook up.
Hook it up and finish it. Stickman gave him plenty of time, that's for sure. Yeah. He beat the Stickman by a couple of
mile.
By a couple of feet there.
Time for the Turtles. 2-2.
His nose.
22-80.
And the nose takes off in his wheelie chair.
He traded the Challenger for the Jazzy.
The North Belmore Rinky-Dinks.
Yeah, I think he got that, and they threw in the stair chair.
I give him some credit, though. He still came up here and announced, you know, on the watch. So
he almost hit the back of the beaver. Did you see that? Watch. He's taking the lead, path of most resistance down there. Watch where that guy's going.
Well, here's
Is he supposed to be operating heavy equipment on that stuff? All right, here's your tournament leader.
Belmore with a chance to actually lock this up with a first place right here.
Yeah, that would definitely do it. You check the scores. There's 18-9 here. It's 9-point lead.
9-point lead to lock up a tie at least.
Let's see what happens here. Nice day so far for these guys.
Well, you know it's funny.
Not less than a fourth place. The rest are all seconds and firsts.
You have a good day at that hybrid drill, and then your confidence builds, and you come in, you know, the next week, and then who knows where it can go from here when everyone's feeling good and your confidence is good. You know. You got to ride that wave.
So, you know, you shouldn't bother wasting time with those big motorized drills. Go to those hybrid drills. Put you right in perfect position to
bring your B&C truck to the old-fashioned.
Yeah, there you go. All right, who's hitting the hydrant today?
That looks like my brother.
I was going to say, looks like him.
Sean Corcoran on a nozzle.
There we go. Is that Dan Forth turning on again, or we switch someone else? No, that's the other guy.
So, again, this is an event that they can put up a number in.
Sure can. And they're off. Cloudman comes in.
Water in the hose.
Not bad.
Good hose lay.
Corcoran nails it. Nice job on the target.
Wow. I think that's an 8.
It's definitely in the 8s. A little bit of miss caught it and knocked it right down.
For North Belmore. 8.95, 8.95.
All right, 8.95. Wow. The work's cut up, everybody. If you want to make this a tournament, you better do it now.
Their numbers up, so.
There's a new rule this year for the county drill.
No parade?
Next
no.
Up on the line will
Get
be
in second.
7 on your program, the Hicksville Hicks.
It's like golf. They're like dormy right now. So. If you can't catch them, the tournament ends right when the tournament's over.
I thought you were going to tell me someone could call in from home and get them disqualified for something.
Oh, yeah. Hey, his foot wasn't on the line. I seen it. Let's check the video.
Send in a replay.
Imagine if it was like that. Okay, the tournament's locked up. Don't bother running in the rest of them. No need to get anybody hurt. All right, here's Hicksville. Looks like some young legs out there, some new guys. So let's see what happens here. Doug Chisbino, who's up front there? Is that Doug up front? Yeah, gotta be. That man can blast the target. It's just always been a matter of getting him water. Always a good man with some heavy shots. Let's see what they got. Last year, 894 at the Hempstead drill. So, always a good guy to finish it when you get it over to him. Yeah, there's some happy dinks over there. Look at those guys. They're slapping some high fives. I think they're going to be having fun at the block party on their own track.
Yeah.
All right.
Here comes Hicksville.
Bobby Lane calling them off.
another good efficiency team. So. Oh, that's a miss at the hydrant. I mean, that 895 is really it's beatable on this course, but just the position they're in, you gotta like, if you're them, where you're at.
Well, again for Hicksville, brand new team out here today.
Time for Hicksville, 11.90, 11.90.
Hydrant man had a rough time today for Hicksville today. 0 for 3 on the hydrant, but hang in there, guys. We got a lot of tournament season left. Work at it. Keep practicing.
Well, it's good for them. They got some new blood at least. I think they were holding it together for a while with the same couple guys.
Yeah, they had a nice tournament last year at the States, and then winter time took a toll. You lose a few guys here, a few guys there, and you know what? Hicksville's been around over 100 years doing this, so these teams find a way.
Last call for the 50-50.
Last call for 50-50 out there, people. All you people sit out there at the camp, be part of this thing. Put some money in the hat so I can win it.
Fixes in.
Will be number 8 on your program, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
Of course, if I win, I have to split it with my partner up here.
I'm in. If either of us win, we'll go halves.
All right, so we're going to go for a 50-25-25. That seemed to work out in Hagerman. All right, here's the Minutemen. All right, here's my favorite tandem on the track. Here they are. Mr. Softy Truck at the end of the track.
Did you call it heavy hydrant?
Oh, look at these guys go. Last week, terrific hookup again, 310. That's like their number, 310, 314 every time.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Look at those white shoes, man. Those things are glowing from up here. All right, Sean Fagan, got to do it out here. All right, they're off. The white shoes comes in. Hey, the water's down.
Oh, it came off.
Wow.
Wow, it looked like a good hookup.
Wow, they were right there. Stan put down the stick. Fagan had it on. Too bad. Too bad. Dan White.
14.76, 14.76.
All right. It's old home day here today.
Next team on the line will be number 9 on your program, the Oyster Bay Teddy Boys.
I feel like it's 1996 all over again. I'm surrounded by flukes up here.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Dan Laverty. How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon, everybody in the listening community.
Hey, handyman done for the day?
Yeah.
A little time for yourself?
Yeah, I was working and I could hear sea hose from where I was working.
All right.
Thought I'd come out and watch a nice county drill here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so how you been?
Good,
What's new with you, man?
Good. Not about me. Let's focus on the
what
racing
do you
here.
think?
We got a 15 seconds.
You got here. Did you take a look at what's going on?
I perused a little bit of what was
see.
going on here.
Oyster Bay 6 points right now. Need to do something here to get themselves in contention to come down the track.
Well, at 895 in efficiency for the rinky-dinks.
That's a heavy shot.
That was a clincher or what?
Could be.
Could be. Oyster Bay, no stranger to the 8s.
I'd feel good about it if I was.
Yeah. Oyster Bay with a 924 already this year. Last year, a couple of low 9s, a couple 8s last year. So we know they can do it. I don't know. It's one of those days where it's not going your way. You gotta straighten the ship out right now. It's a good time to do it while you got the whole team on the track. Is this your event here, Dan Laverty?
Efficiency?
Yeah.
It was in 95, 96.
Sure. It's back when you guys, every time you missed the 96 state drill, you just kept putting in protest after protest till,
Oh,
So you got what you wanted.
Stop. We didn't get what we wanted. We needed one more protest.
I was on the Rinky-Dinks.
You got 3 shots at buckets. How many did you want?
I was on the Rinky-Dinks then. I wasn't on the Flukes.
All right, here we go. Jackson puts the water in the hose, pulling it out. Darryl with the middle strike. Here comes Steve O'Neill.
Oh, not bad.
No stick man out there. Looked like it was a shorter guy. Let's see what happens. That's going to be a low 9.
Boys, 9.25.
9.25.
I always like to have a little fun with Jack on that one.
That was sea hose, by the way, not buckets.
Well, I think more about the motor pump where they couldn't get the tester out of your hose, and Pat just threw the stuff on the truck. And
George got it out. George Thomas got it out.
Yeah. After you went back and got the other hose.
Check the record. Check the record books. It came out.
How do you remember this stuff?
Because that knocked me out of the tournament. It knocked me out of the event. Yeah, you always remember those things. Personal things. I take it to the grave.
You took it personal, yeah.
Take it to the grave, Dan. How funny was that yesterday? No one watched the group yesterday. The group was great yesterday. Only people out there in the state group. Oh, looking in the back here. A little shout out to my buddy Spats here in a couple minutes.
Who's on the line? Levittown?
Levittown.
What'd they do today?
Levittown.
I think they got a couple points, right?
Nah, nothing.
Oh, no?
They were close, though.
I thought they scored.
Nah, with 11-19, just out of the money.
All right. Well,
And now's their time to shine right here.
Just missed by 2.5 seconds.
All right, they're off middle dragger broke the light, but water's in the
look
hose.
at that.
Oh, first
Oh,
coupling dropped. He dropped it.
That middle dragger's running back again. That guy's running. Look at him. He's scampering around like a squirrel out there. All right, guy, you get closer with that nozzle. He's from 3-point land. He thinks he can take 2 seconds off from that. All right.
Steph Curry.
He's Steph Curry, that one.
I was down by that.
Shot over the halfway point.
I was down by that camp before, and when the nozzle man asked, "Is this a nozzle length?" You don't think there's much experience there, but they're out there doing it, right?
Oh yeah. That Levittown, they are good guys.
The new Hyde Park Termites.
All right, New Hyde Park, 9 points on the day. Is Nose out there running with the cart? Did you see
I
Nose
hope
on your
not,
way
but-
here?
I saw him scooting out that way before.
He was scooting. He was scooting. All right.
What does he want at the pump?
All right, New Hyde Park here, 9 points. Needing to do something here to distance themselves from some of those. The log jam tied at 9. Get themselves in the game, and we all know that North Merrick's coming behind them there, Dan. They can. They're one of those teams that can really run a heavy shot and efficiency, and they're home, home team today. So
Yeah.
let's see what they can do. I want to see Vicario start lighting that thing up like he did down the stretch last year. Really put up some heavy shots.
Who's this?
All
New
right.
Hyde Park?
New Hyde Park. Kusa and Sully on the hydrant today. All right. Terzi gets out in the middle. Nice job. Water's in the hose. Good hookup.
Oh, wow, good hookup.
Coming
Yeah.
up top.
Hose is out. Oh, a little tug. Good recovery.
Not bad up top.
Yeah, efficiency nozzle, a little tug.
Time for
Not a
New
good
Hyde
thing.
Park. 9.50. 9.50.
950. Not going to be a winner here, but right now it's sitting in
Number 14 on your program.
4th place.
Hempstead Yellow
Might get them a
Hornets.
point or two here. There we are. Oh, here's my Hempstead. Yeah, I got that screwed up.
You never replied to my message I sent you the other day
Which one?
about the gentleman I ran into I was working for.
Oh, I don't know.
And
Right.
the fire department racing came up, and he goes, "Yeah, I used to do that." 64 to like 73. I was on the Turtles. He said.
Who's the guy's name?
Nate Minucci.
All right, I'll go down to the turtle camp.
He
I know
does?
I know you're listening in here. Nate Minucci has come up in our conversation
Oh,
today.
Munch has to know.
He's definitely got to know.
He dug. He ran hydrant. He said, hung
Yeah.
out with the boys. I was in the fire department. And I enjoyed a few adult beverages back in the day, and I jumped in where I was told and needed.
Well, did you tell Nate Minucci that we're going to be on the radio today? We'll be honoring Munch.
He's
All right. Nate's at home right now.
It's crazy.
Right.
You run into people who used to race.
Here come the Hornets right now. The South Nassau Hornets.
Good start. Oh, miss at the hydrant.
Yeah, look like he really just tried
to ring it.
Exactly.
Didn't get the arm out. Yep.
They should all wear hats from what department they're from.
I just put a Ronald McDonald thing on him. It looks fine.
11.98. 11.98.
Is that true that that's where they came from?
What, their colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that.
One of the Fluke guys told me that years ago. They got them from McDonald's.
I don't doubt that.
No. I think you might have do something with the Bloods and the Crips, because we were blue and yellow, they were red and yellow, so we were Crip, they were Blood. I don't know.
It definitely wasn't the Socials and the Greasers, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was, pretty
Actually,
much.
Oh, was it?
The Flukes would have been the Greasers. The Hornets would have been the Socials back then.
Is that to say the better breed of grease, or?
I guess that all depends on who you ask.
All right. Here come the stump jumpers. All right. 3 8s last year, a heavy 8 at the state tournament to get him a nice 4-pointer. Let's see what these guys can do. Anthony Vaccaro, you watch him. He lights that target up. I mean, he's one of those guys that if he beats the water there, it kills him. He needs to be moving and he needs to be attacking. Otherwise, he's better on the move. It's like watching Freeport years ago when they used to have Chris Loach up top used to be for them. And he'd shoot from the hip and come right across, and he wouldn't miss. But if he had time to wait up there, threw him off. All right, let's see what we got here. Anthony Wilders. All right.
That's a big shot too. North Merrick sitting in second.
I like that guy.
And they can run some efficiency.
They're pulling it out. Good straight lay up to the top coupling. Pulls it in.
Oh, good shot. That might be first place.
Nice jump there by Vaccaro. Burying the target again.
And that guy was running in the middle. Is how you run.
That's a heavy 8.
With the hose over your shoulder.
8.76.
Wow.
There you go. That's it. That's a shot we were waiting for. Nice looking hook up with the hydrant. That middle dragger and the coupling man, they got that center length out. That was a straight pipeline right to the top coupling man.
I tell you, these guys can run.
That was a good run.
Efficiency with anybody.
And it was not easy on the nozzle team. He yanked those last 3 feet himself sideways and then really buried it like we were talking about. He likes to wrestle and fight for that extra inch, and he did it. He buried it right there. Great shot for the stump jumpers.
You guys listening down there, good shot.
Yeah, we're short on announcers. We don't have the live interview.
Yeah, we don't have the people down on the track.
The Lenny mic.
Lenny Mike is in Suffolk today. All right, West Hempstead Westerners out there. 7 points.
All right, wow, they're ready to run already. Here we go.
No
that was quick.
here.
And they're off.
Wow,
Oh, a little late on the stick, but the water's on. Hose is out.
Little loop in the middle. Little loop behind the nozzle.
Nozzle, yeah.
That was quick. No fooling around there. Let's see if that's going to get him into the area. Got to be the 950. I don't know. It was so fast. So fast, maybe they didn't get a time on him.
Did they blow the cones? What happened?
I wonder if the lights were set.
I wonder.
Ah.
I see some people down there looking at them. I don't think they would mind a rerun.
No, if they're listening, get those 2 loops out if you get a rerun here.
Chief Judge making a ruling from down below. Chief Judge Joe down there doing a great job as always.
The West Hempstead Westerners will be getting a rerun due to digital error.
Yeah. They were so quick
Yeah,
to
it
the
did
line.
seem like they were really quick on the line. I wonder if Something didn't reset.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a reason to that? I mean, is it trying to play the water game? I mean, I don't know.
I don't
It's
think
electric
so.
pump. I don't think it's going to help you.
And yet you have to say set the clocks.
All
You know,
that,
it's
Clock set. I mean,
unless they were on the line so fast that when he
maybe he
reset
didn't
them, he
reset
turned them off instead of on. I mean, I don't. I can't. That's the only thing I could think of.
I don't know.
I mean, in a motorized event, you don't mind when you get a rerun. But efficiency, you have to do all that running again.
They didn't have a bad run. It would have been close. I tell you.
It's a lot of running.
Number 17 on your program.
I think that would have been good for a point.
Roadrunners from
Yeah, but I think they'd rather get the rerun right now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's
All right. Here's another one of my favorite hydrant teams.
Mid to high 9 they would have got.
Danny must have lost about 30 pounds this winter, and Pete Wickham put it on.
He found it.
Low blow.
My God.
Danny
Low
lost
blow
it. He
there.
found it.
I saw him. He had a Deerfield shirt, before, and I'm like, man, you prepared. You added 2 X's to that. You were ready for this. Fit him like a glove. All right, they're off. Solano comes in. Wickham puts it down. Nice looking hookup. Pulling it out.
Real nice hookup.
Anthony Courier. Let's see what he can do. A little low.
They were a little jammed up behind him right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Was that one of the Cuomos who jumped over the hose or one of the Lewises?
Time for Port Washington.
Robbie
That's
Lewis.
a Lewis.
9.92. 992.
Really nice looking run up to that point. But Anthony, new hydro man, new nozzle man, so he's just have to work at that.
For the rerun.
But
He's got to tack a little bit more. Looked like he was a little further back. Maybe he could have got a couple more steps in. What do you think, Jack?
Yeah, he didn't look too bad, but I think it might have that whatever happened behind him kind of
It was a
caused
loop
it
there,
to
yeah.
wiggle behind him. He didn't look too bad on the approach. So this is like practice, right? You run, bring the hose back, run again.
Yeah, I get to do it again. Except for, we all want practice. The only one that counts is the first one. After that, you're just working. All right, let's put it away. Come on.
Somebody in Levittown said to me, today's practice for us. It's our first time out.
Yeah, that's a true
I was
story.
like, oh, all right.
Yeah, you missed him. There was a little shake, rattle, roll. The C truck was a little wobbly coming this way. The B rig was a little rock the boat there.
This C truck was looking good for a
They
while.
covered
did
the
a little work
50s
on
and the
it a couple
70s
years
with their
ago.
music today. All right. 992 for the Roadrunners. Going to put them just out of the money.
West Hempstead's on that line for the rerun.
Getting their rerun. Ralph Nickel calling them off. Oh, little bobble at the hydrant. Water's in.
All right,
All
here
right.
comes Cody.
Much
Oh, that's
better.
better, yeah.
They're going to be happy with that one.
No loops this time.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.04. 904.
Oh,
Just behind the 902.
just out of the 902 for the Frogs. So there you have it.
And that's the Hydra man turned on himself there because the turn on man was late.
The turn on man, he tried to start. It looked like he tripped. He almost ran a light over.
Yeah, I don't know what they did. The start was all discombobulated.
Yeah, it wasn't as smooth.
But a 904 with all that mess. So
Move the equipment for the motorized.
all right.
Some new guys, they're scared to be the first off the line and break the light. They don't break the light. Don't break the light. And then when they see everybody else running, it's like, oh, I gotta go now.
I gotta go now. Gotta go. All right. So first place in that contest, North Merrick with that 876, giving them 14 on the day. That's good enough for second place right now. Second place was the North Belmore Ricky Dinks, 4 points, 22. That's an 8-point lead with 2 events to go for them. Third place, 3 points to the Frogs, gives them 5 for the day with that 902. Good shot for the Frogs. 904 for West Hempstead, gives them 2, gives them 9, moves them into that tie with the other teams with 9. And 1 point for the Teddy's boys, gives them 7. So starting to get tightened up here for that last couple spots on the track today.
Motorized efficiency. First place, 5 points. The North Merrick Stump Jumpers. Second place, 4 points. The North Belmore Ricky Dinks. Third place, 3 points. The Tall Place Frogs.
Is the PA going over
Fourth
our radio?
place, 2
Or
points.
they just hear it in the background?
The West
They go on the radio.
Hempstead Westerners. And in 5th place with 1 point, the
I run it down
Oyster
later
Bay
anyway.
Teddy Boys.
All right, so there we have it, people. Yeah, we're going to stick around here because we're going right to efficiency for the old-fashioned side. But just if you guys didn't get that one at home, it's 22 points for the North Belmore Rickies out in front. up by 8 on the stump jumpers with 14. Then behind that we have 3 teams at 9 with New Hyde Park, West Hempstead, Port Washington. And right behind them is a 7 from Oyster Bay. So we got a 4-team battle for the last 3 spots. So stick around for that. Hicksville still in the working stew with 6. All right. We're going to flip the script here. We're going to go over to the other side here for the old-fashioned side. Where the points right now are. Hang on. I almost made it a lot closer than it should have been.
Who got 5th place in efficiency, Billy?
5th place in efficiency was 925 for the Teddy's boys. All right. Seaford leads the tournament right now with 21 points on the old-fashioned side, 15 for the Plainview Plainsmen. 8 for the Tomcats, 5 for the Seagulls, the smoking Seagulls. We know what they're smoking down there these days. It's vape.
I was running middle dragger in efficiency once, talking about not knowing when to go off the line. And when he told the guy to set the clocks, when the guy said clocks is set, I took off.
The set?
I was almost to the hydrant. The rest of the team was on the line.
Who was this for?
I was running with the rinky-dinks.
Wow.
Because when he said the clocks was set, the officials, he like screamed it.
Well, some people ask for that. This way your team knows, you know, it's like you watch like.
And I was in the zone, and I thought it was.
Yeah, we always liked the way that Ralph called it off because it was nice, it was loud. A lot of teams have adopted that. All right, here comes Seaford coming down the line right now. Water's in, a little late on the stick, not bad. Water's pulling up. Get it down, boys. All right, nice job.
Nice job on the target.
Seaford's going to be happy with that. I could just about button it up for them.
He came down.
Time for Seaford, 10.17.
It was center, but he had to come down. I like that a lot better than left or right.
Yeah, he smacked right down
came
on
right
it.
down.
10-17 for the Seaford inmates.
The Baldwin Tomcats.
All right, Tomcats running their second and third event of the day. Opted not to run the ladder contest or any of these other efficiency replacement or the running hose replacement contests. 3-pointer in running hose. So let's see what they can do here. We all know Baldwin can run some decent shots. They had a good tournament team last year, but like we said, they didn't merge with Rockville Center again.
Is Rockville Center doing anything on their own or not at all?
I haven't
with the Hornets.
No.
That's the rest of South Nassau. The South Nassau
You
Hornets.
threw the dart at the only team that's not racing with the
Their fire protection district covers half of Nassau County.
Going house to house must be something else.
Yeah, I haven't run anybody from Rockville Center to talk to them about it. So, yeah, they are. They had a nice year together last year. They scored like 25 county points, and they had that was a record for Baldwin.
I thought it was a good
Nice
combination.
Fit. Yeah. All right, here they come. Pete Ortiz. There he goes. Water's in.
Oh, there's a little loop
there.
over there.
Pulls it out.
They have 2 ladies on the course. Dragging.
Oh, shut it off. A little trouble with the target.
Get up under his armpit there. Back up.
Back up man's got to get a little closer there.
Yeah.
2 men got to shoot that target down there. We all know that in efficiency. We always preach that in practice. You shoot the target with a nozzle man. It's a 2-man adventure, you know.
18.69.
1869. But that's always what you got to do. If both men aren't shooting the target, it ain't going to work.
1 point. Look out.
Especially in a course like this.
There's a target over there. Lots of targets out there today. Looking up at the stands.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's really not as filled as usual. I don't think.
That's because we do such a nice job on the radio.
Everyone stays home to listen to the broadcast.
Yeah.
That's what I'm being told.
I'm gonna start doing a lousy job. Just spoiling all you people out there in radio land. You can always send all your money to me.
You do a great job. You're
make that check out to my best friend Cash.
Well, yeah. Well, Billy, the 50-50 is a lot lower if everyone's at home watching a broadcast.
I know.
We gotta have some kind of donation system.
I could have won $6,000, but then Lenny would have taken
I can't even.
3,500. What do you want?
Somebody asked me for a point standings. I was going to take a picture, but it ain't.
I just sent it on.
It's on the group.
Tell them on group. It's on GroupMe.
I don't know. It was my sister.
Ah.
You were a good replacement for me when I stopped the radio.
Is your sister hanging out with Nose's cousin today? Just ask.
Who's Nose's cousin?
For a friend.
That went over my head.
Who's on the line? Is this point lookout?
This point lookout. The 4-man
Alright.
efficiency team and someone else following. All right.
You can do it.
Hey, all right.
I was gonna say that right there might be the bravest man of the day, running efficiency with no backup man here at this course with that water.
5 men on the course, and a woman. I'm sorry.
And he did not bet. He's not giving an inch. That thing was
no,
pushing
he
him back. He fought that hard.
Plainsview, Plainsman.
Someone get that Smoking Seagull a beer after this one. I tell you, that guy deserved every bit of it.
Someone get him one now.
He needs
Forget about afterwards.
Oh my gosh. Way to hang on to that one there. I mean, good to see them out here.
Did he have his leg wrapped around it? He was on it.
It was coming straight up. It was either he was going to go or the hose was going to go. They ran at the Baldwin Trail. Let's see how that starts out here. They ran a 12:03 in efficiency. They had a same setup, but they just a little bit better shot on the target. That'll tell you about the water pressure here. It throws you around a little bit more than they had at Baldwin that day. All right, and our last team, the Plainsmen, trying to keep this thing close.
I just don't think there's enough teams in between them and Seaford to make up that ground. You need a tweener and a half here.
A 7-gallon bucket. and then some
and a couple no times.
And a bad connection to 2 and 1. It's like when you're trying to win your football pool and you need a safety and 3 extra points. All right, water's in the hose. Nice job of the hydrant. Again with the backwards hookup.
Oh,
nice job! Wow.
Close on that nozzle line
Boy,
right
oh
there.
boy.
But a nice hit.
Good looking job. The anchor, the backup man got there just as the water did.
I'm for the Plainsmen. 10.03.
All right, that's a 5-pointer for
There
them.
you go. Well, they're making a claim. They're not going away easy. Let's say that.
They just cut it to a 5-point deficit.
You need a no time is what you need. You know to make up the ground.
No time, and
they
you're
need
right back in it. So you're saying I got a chance?
So you're saying, what was all that 1 in a million talk?
Should they check their hose?
Check their hose. Yeah, they got to check the race within the race.
Move the equipment.
All right.
Set up for 2 and 1.
Let's get the official results here, then we'll go to commercial.
Efficiency contest, old fashioned. First place, 5 points, Plainview. Second place, 4 points, Seaford. Third place, 3 points, Point Lookout.
Stanley
And
has
in
anal
fourth
beads with him?
place, 2 points, Baldwin.
Those are anal beads.
Hey now, it's a family show.
All I saw was a helmet cam.
Oh, it goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
POV.
I'm starting to wonder.
All right, we're going to commercial right now. We'll get ready for motor pump. We'll get some B-rigs back on the track and take it away, Fred. Oh, we're going to go 2 and 1 now. All right. Oh, we'll stay right here then.
Committee,
All right.
The
That was
operator of the pump house meet the judge
All right.
at the hydrant.
so.
The operator of the pump house meet the judge at the hydrant.
22. All right, so we're going to stick around here. We're going to stay here for the 2 into 1 extravaganza. This is like the old-fashioned motor pump contest. 2 into 1? No, it's not some sort of weird thing you would find somewhere else.
Do you really get any extra pressure? I don't really think you do. I always wondered about this.
All I know is if you're the guy carrying that Y, and you got 2 lengths of hose coming in there, and you got one coming out, everyone's yanking and pulling each way and that way. We always put the guy we hated the worst there. We made Rodden carry that thing.
Oh.
The only reason why was because he was a short guy. And he could stand up straight, and everyone would have no problem hooking up. looking back now, we probably should have put him on the nozzle and made Dougie do it.
I was gonna say, don't be bashing Rodden, man.
No,
That's my man.
Yeah, that's my partner. I love that guy. All right, so it's 2-1 here. Let's take it through right now pretty quickly here. It's 25 points as your leader. The Seaford inmates. Plainview Plainsmen with 20 points. That's your race right there. The race for first place.
And going back, that one no time is what's really this would be
sure
tied.
is.
That's what's really hurting Plainsview right now.
No time and running hose replacement. What was that for?
I'm not even sure what they got disqualified for, to tell you the truth.
Either way, that was.
It was a DQ, but I'm not sure what it was for.
At no time, it'd be a 1-point game right now.
Oh, they came out of the cart before the target was tripped for the replacement.
Oh man, how close was that? I think they got rooked. I saw
replay.
I saw from back there.
Throw the challenge flag.
The challenge flag. That's next year. That's next year rule book. If we go to bracket racing, we're gonna throw challenge flags in. We're getting the replay out. So here we go. So you got 25-20. That's your race for first place. And then we have 10 and 8 for third and fourth place. And I'm looking down there right now. Who do we got down? I don't see the Baldwin baby blue shirts. And I'm pretty sure Point Lookout only has 4 or 5 people, so I don't know if they have enough guys who make the connections. If that guy would run this thing by himself with the Y, that big strong man,
hook three
of it once and then run down over with the Y, drop it behind him and shoot the. I'd like to see that.
That would be impressive. That would be. I'm already impressed, man. Like I said, efficiency on this course with no backup, man.
I'm running over to that liquor store. I'm going to buy him a bottle of Jim Beam right now.
Do we have anyone that can make a run, by the way?
Anyone know what time the liquor store next to GNC closes over there? I could use a bottle of Svedka.
Oh, I meant GNC is where I get my supplements.
Yeah, well, I thought it said liquor live well. That's
You look well supplemented.
What does it say? Oh, it's live well. It's a live well over there.
Over there.
All right, so it's just going to be our 2 leaders here. So, like you say here, only thing it's gonna make Plainsview Day better is
Yeah, they need
a no time here on this run. Now, this contest, there are many ways that could happen in this contest. For instance, if you shoot the target and one of the connections isn't completed, and you trip your target, that's it. It's a no time because you can't. Oh, and there they are down, just like we talked about before. Just in time for motor pump, we see the DJ getting ready to set up.
Oh wow! Yeah, we're gonna cut into DJ time the way it looks. He's 7 o'clock. It's already 6:15.
Yeah, that's it.
But I do like the innovative premise of the DJ.
Overtime. There's some DJ over there.
DJ block party. I remember state tournaments getting kicked out of this place at 6 o'clock at night. Now
I don't know.
DJ
still
that was
state tournament, yeah. Well, we had that one charity drill here. It was on my birthday.
That one.
And it got pretty funny. Where
there was nothing set on fire, was there?
No. I don't know. The showers were used that night. I know that. But Pat Cook wrote a letter to Neil Brogan about that one. That was the funniest meeting ever.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, is there a meeting Tuesday?
Meeting.
Why don't you just let him go over there?
What do I do? Bring down there? No,
I guess you're doing it. And get the chicken and the steaks.
Run to the liquor store. Mr. Softy's still here?
I hope you had something prepared. Oh, there you go. There's a food show, of course.
And you're the best man at my wedding, by the way. Here you go. I'm at Munchkin. Back in 1953. Well, if you're listening, Brother Dan, bring the speech up here and tell me what you need. All right, very important event here. They're taking a long time getting ready out there. Got to make sure those connections are brushed up and ready to rock. Inmates taking a look over here. Now, if Jay was up here with us, he'd be telling you how you don't want to turn this one on or that one on. And the front hydrant, the back hydrant. And some people put a turn-on man on, and this one and that one.
A straight adapter, a
Straight
curved
adapter, curved adapter.
Aim it.
We put a 45 on the Y.
Aim it towards the dump over there.
I think you could slip coupling in one of these events too, right? They were running with a slip coupling on the hydrant instead of a regular coupling.
Can you? I think you can.
I think in card hose replacement you can.
One of them you can. I know in motor hose 2 you can. You know, motor hose replacement you can use one. What's that?
There's more chance of missing.
All right.
Who is that coming in along?
Fred. Fred gets us. Okay, gotcha, Fred.
Okay, last call for 50-50.
Yeah, he's a pipeline to us.
750 to the
But we
winner
can
right
only hear
now.
him.
As
I know he's
the
gonna turn
last
that up.
call. The next contest to be run will be the 2-1 contest. State record in this event is 7-6-82.
Come on.
Held by the Rockville Center Woodlanders.
All right.
First team on the line. Number 3 on your program, the Seaford Inmates.
All right.
Inmates.
And then he's going to say the second.
Why Seaford? Why couldn't it be like the East Meadow Inmates? Then I could say I was one of them once. All right.
Radio silence.
All right, nozzle man and the hydrant and the 2 hydrant men have to start on the line. The Y can start behind, and all connections must be made. Look at that!
Wow.
Quick Y, that was fast. Both
Quick on the
hydrants.
hydrants.
Water's on. Nice
Wow.
shot.
All
Down
right.
the target.
Oh, they
First-
came out. They wanted to lock this one up, and I think they might have just
First
right there.
drop of water blasted that target. Nice looking shot for the inmates.
Time for the inmates, 8.92.
All right.
8.92.
What's a good time in this event?
State record is a
Se-
782.
yeah, 7 something. So that's a good shot right there.
892 is getting it done.
Number 6 on your program, the Plainsmen from Plainview.
All right, Plainview.
So Plainview needs to beat that just to have a chance
And buckets.
in buckets. If not,
And
Seaford
hope
just
for
locked it up.
A 6-gallon
And then
bucket.
hope for a DQ. Yeah.
Well, they're guaranteed 4, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
they'd be down.
yeah,
they'd be down more than 5.
Yeah. All right, Plainview. Here it is, 892. Time to beat, or you lose. See, here's where we're nice and ball will be out there. You know, at least put another team on the track. But that was a really nice job by Seaford.
Yeah.
Great job on the Y. Those guys hooked. I mean, they hooked up quick. They were off and running before the Hydrant team even got close to hooking up. And nice job. Good shot at the target. He got out there. He got ready. Got set. And first shot of water right in the middle of the flap. Great job. Hey, looking down below, I see Jim Sulinger down there for Freeport Hydrant man. What Nozzle man.
Nozzle man.
What
Nozzle.
a great set of hands that guy had back in the day.
Yeah, yes, he did.
Tried to get him in Westbury, but he chose to move to Wantar. Wrong W, Jimmy. Should have come to Westbury. Okay, Plainsview. Running it out. All right, Y's connected.
It's connected. It's
Water's
on.
in. Up to the target. Nice shot.
Good shot.
Target.
I don't think that's going to get it, but that's a good shot,
That's
too.
a good looking run.
2 blaps on the target.
No doubt about
Time
it.
for Plainview, 9.79, 979.
Little slower on the hydrant there, but good looking effort.
Well, I guess as soon as we get to move the equipment, congratulations to the Seaford inmates.
Old-fashioned champions this year for Nassau County.
Move the equipment.
Valiant
Set up
effort.
for motor pump results of the 2-1 contest. First place, 5 points, Seaford. Second place, 4 points, Plainview.
There you go. Valiant effort by Plainview, sticking around after that no time. You know, making it a good effort there. But, all right. We're going to go commercial. We're going to come back with some B-rigs, and we're going to get ready for this motorized finish. Take it away, Fred.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings.
I love those famous fatty wings.
The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus
Okay,
purchase,
ladies and
start the
gentlemen, next
conversation with the
contest to be
local...
run will be the motor pump contest. State record
All right.
in this event is 5.45 held by West Savo. Attention all teams, attention all teams. Reminder,
what a shot that
there is a
5:45 was.
10-second mandatory overtime in
All right,
this event.
10-second overtime.
First
So
line, number 4 on your program, the Call Place Frog.
And that's Doug Bartel's beat truck there?
yeah, whose beat truck is this? We were just talking about that. Where'd this beat truck come from?
Upstate.
Yeah.
Doug Bartel.
Well, it was little.
It was North Greece,
Right,
but
North Greece, but where did it come from before that?
Oh, I don't know.
All right, car place on the line here. 694 last year at the States, but new truck this year. Let's see how this thing works out. I don't have much to say about them so far this year. The only time they ran, and I've seen, is in overtime at Motor Pump.
It's in good hands with the Frogs.
Yeah, they needed some new blood with that. I love the look of the old B truck. Had that really good old look to it, but it was just too
I
old.
didn't love the look of it the last couple of times I saw it.
Yeah,
going down the track.
it was coming.
It had some hairy runs on that thing, man.
It made some of these other teams look pretty good.
So good for them. I'm sure they feel a little bit safer now.
All right. The Slug, Matt Pasquarella, on the hydrant today with Skeletor and Ricky Fritas shooting the target today. Coming in.
Here they come. Hydrant man off.
Water's
Water on.
in.
Trucks in pump. A little slow getting the hose out. Nozzle man down. Low.
Wow. Just not enough water here.
You have overtime.
Everything looked good up to that point.
Overtime for the
Yeah, the
Frogs.
hose is a little crooked behind them, but on this course, we used to do it. You try to go out as far as you can. You got to get closer to the target, and again, that's going back to the difference with those other courses. The volume courses. He had plenty of time. He could have come out another 10 feet.
But I have a feeling he was in the wrong gear.
Oh, that's
He
possible.
could have been in a higher gear because there was not that much water coming out. There wasn't a lot of pressure.
No, they did. Yeah, it
So I
wasn't
think
even
he
reaching. Wasn't even reaching the target.
He could have been in a better gear.
This is a tough track to run Motor Pump on. I mean, a few years
Coming
ago.
up to line number 5 on your program, the Westbury Turtles.
Westbury won 2013 county drill here with a 7:29 or something like that. That was with Rod hitting first drop of water on the money, And main transit. Manhasset Lakeville big shot here was like a 7:05. I mean, it's not a big pump track here.
No, it is.
So
It's hard to run.
You should get as close as you can. I mean, me personally, I'd like to get as close as I can here, just because you don't have that. It's not going to throw you around like out east, All right, Turtles coming in here.
It's just it's hard to adjust because here you can tell your nozzle man basically to go out until he can't go out anymore, and you still have enough time and wherewithal to get on the ground and shoot. But then you go, if you're practicing here and you go to those other courses and try to run like that, it's like you're all over the place. It's hard to do.
Yeah, with the loop, some tracks you go up over the guardrail, some you don't.
All right,
The
what's
wider,
going to come
thinner
in here now?
tracks.
Here comes Westbury.
Coming in.
Off. Water's on.
in. Leave the stick
Trucks
down.
in pump. Drop the loop, but all right. Yeah, they had some better water than.
Stick man put it down, brought it back up, and then put it back down. What was up with that?
Time for Westbury, 7.26.
All right, we'll see what that holds up here. Let me hang out a second.
Not bad. For everybody listening, I think we might have a little special presentation right here for Westbury. As we mentioned a bunch of times, they got the 50-year shirts on for Munch, and when they're coming down the track and pump here, I think we're gonna have a
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take
a presentation for Munch by the Turtles right here at the foot of the arch.
Turn over the mic.
All right, as many of you may know out there, it's the Westbury Turtle Drill Team. We've been around for 100 years. 50 of those years been dedicated to us by our driver, #1 in our hearts. 50 years of the Turtle. Munchkin. He's out there, Jim Simeone, been with us 50 years, started in 69. Holds every turtle record that we have. It's 6:07 in motor pump, our favorite contest. First 7 ever run. Right there, Jim Simeone. Big hand for Munchkin. Thanks a lot for all your service, Munch, everything you do. 50 years of Munch and 25 years of the Pie Man.
All right, so here's Westbury right here at the foot. They stopped.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Munch actually rode on the back of the truck down here, so I think they're gonna present them with a plaque. It looks like the whole team is down there on the course.
Family and coming down the course, son, grandsons.
50 years, 50 years, a lot of years racing. So there's about 30 people down there right now. So. Danny Coronel has the plaque. He's speaking right now, about to give it to Munch. And the whole place is clapping. So it's a lifetime devoted to racing right there, 50 years. And a great guy. So now we're getting a few pictures. Stan's got a helmet cam that he's filming, so I'm sure he's making some video of this. That will be available.
It's history.
And again, great job, Munch.
Another big hand.
All right, some hugs, some shake hands, a lot of happy faces. And the guys are just about to start getting back on the beach rock.
I'm sure a lot of guys have learned a lot of stuff from him. I mean, Darryl said when he was with Westbury, he learned a lot from Munch. I'm sure everybody out there on the course as a turtle learned from Munch.
Oh, all right, couple more pictures. Well, now they're getting more pictures. Just him. All right. Munch is on the truck with the plaque, and the turtles are about to start the truck back up. All right. There we go. Again, 50 years, a lifetime of racing.
Next team on the line, number 6 on your program, the North Belmore Rinky-Dinks.
All right.
All right, so
back
now.
to racing. Oh, he's back. Gonna do some punts.
Yeah.
All right. Back in action. Thanks again, Munch. 50 years of Munch and 25 years of the Pie Man. Munching on pie. Maybe we'll do some of that tonight. All right.
Cherry or apple?
Whatever kind I can get. Cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. All right, 22 points here. Good motor pump shot, puts it away here. Great shot, definitely puts it away. Who we got on hydro today, man, Jack?
Pat.
Pat Ryan.
Pat
okay.
Ryan.
Pat Ryan's back. Is that your brother turning on?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Right.
And again, this could ice the tournament for North Belmore.
Here it is.
As
Take
they
us through
come
it, Jack.
in. Water's on.
Oh, cross
Trucks and pump. Little slide. Oh, all right. That's a good shot.
Gonna be fine.
That's going to be good.
6 feet over the line. Look where he's taking that shot from.
Yep.
You got to get out there.
For North Belmore, 6.77.
All right. That's a good shot.
77.
That's going to wrap it up right there, I think. No one's going to. There aren't going to be enough points left on the board after that one. Great shot for North Belmore.
Yeah, I think that's going to just about do it.
Yeah, that's 7 events, 7 clean runs. Points in all 6 of them so far, and I have no reason to doubt that's not going to be in the money.
On your program, the Hicksville Hicks.
All right. All right, Hicksville 6 points on the day. Still looking to add on. If they're going to do something, I think right now would be a time for them to make it happen. What the hell's
All right.
Hey, happy North Belmore
Oh,
team
heck,
down
heck of
there.
a day by North Belmore.
There you go.
Did they score in every event? I
Every
think
event
they did,
so far,
right?
it's 6 events in a row, and a 677. I have no reason to doubt that's
Yeah.
not going to put some big money on the board.
Had a good time in Seahawks there.
Excellent day. 1275 there, 556 at B-Ladder. Not a bad day at all. 837 B-Hose. That could have been.
That could have been a
That
heavy
could have been a
7.
heavy 7. But hey, like Sean said, I'll let it slide after Seahawks. He did a good job there. All right, here comes Hicksville coming in now. Bobby Lane going to drive him in. Nice speed. They're coming in with some movement.
Orders on. Oh, a
Orders
little
on.
late on the stick. Oh, that's a truck pumped. It's low with the nozzle.
Barely catches it, but gets enough of it.
And a,
Time for Hicksville, 9.28, 9:28.
All right, 9:28, making time.
the wind died down too, so it shouldn't really be affecting the streams
shot.
or anything like that.
Yeah, that broke way up. The mist got that. There was no bullet coming through there. I mean, if you're in the back of the pack, guys, get over that line. Get up another 2-3. I mean, North Belmore's shooting from 7 feet over the line. That's all the difference in the world.
Next team on the line, number 8 on your program, the Minutemen from Manhasset, Lakeville.
You just don't have that water available here that you have to at the Suffolk drills, where you're gonna be able to spit that track, like you would. Another thing they always say is a track like this, wait the extra split second for the pump to get full, and then get on it, but then the game leads to, oh gee, we waited too long. So I really don't know.
Yeah, it's funny. These courses you see people a lot of times miss low, and then when you go to the CIs and stuff, it's trying to keep it down. You see a lot of guys miss over the top.
Yeah, because once you're high, you ain't coming back unless you turn 10 points of gas off. All right, here's that pump we talked about earlier, Manhasset, Lakeville. Vinny Bogart, big pump guru, took me on a tour. He showed me this thing here. I took the virtual tour, took a look at it. What a nice looking pump. I mean, I tell you, he showed me soup to nuts what he did with this thing. Fantastic looking job. Did a nice job at Baldwin, but then Baldwin we were drafting up a tank, so you had plenty of water. And they shot 3 feet over the target and hit the middle of the ladder that was set up for buckets. So now this being more of the thing, we talked about nozzle tips and how you're going to put that ring on. That's up to each and every team how you run that. But I'm pretty sure they worked on that in practice and got the ring straightened out to where they need it. Looking forward to this shot. Stan Dybus over there. Oh, and look at that. Is that another fossil on the side of the truck?
Wow.
I thought he was extinct. Mike Ward, former state president, one of our better Nassau County officers ever, on the truck.
All right, they're coming in with a little speed too. Here's Manhasset.
Water's in. Just over the line.
Oh, nice shot.
That thing pumps.
That was a blap.
Good shot. Blap on the target. Manhattan's going to be happy with that one.
Stan's excited.
Time for the Minutemen. 6.71.
First place. Just
got North Belmore.
Beats North Belmore. Nice shot. They came in, hit the target. Great Mike Ward. Did you see that? He comes in. That thing's pointed in the air into the last minute, and he drops it on there. Stan turns the water on. Good hose lay. Got right to the line, and he was right at the line.
He didn't go out. No, he went right to the line. That's right.
He had no problem reaching that. First drop of water blasted the target, 671. Not bad. All right. 671, 677, 726 on the board. All three good legitimate times at this track
Coming up to the
usually.
line, number 9 on your program, the Oyster Bay Teddy Boys.
All right, Teddy's boys, 7 points on the day, 22-14. Right now, that's 7 points. 6th place looking in at the 3 9s in front of it. So if they want to get on the track here, it would behoove them to do something right now. We all know they can run buckets okay, but it may not be enough time.
So does Mike Ward have 50 years on the track or close?
He might have 65 years on the track. No, I don't think he's quite got that much, but he's definitely got me by a couple of years.
Near 40, probably.
I could buy that. 35. All right.
Here comes Oyster Bay.
Doug Flint brings him in.
Oh, they're moving. Oh, miss at the hydrant. But they went for it. And that truck pumped too.
Nice pump there. Ronaldo a little sideways on that shot at the hydrant.
Time for the Teddy's boys, 7.57. 7:57.
7:57 on a clean miss. Boy, if they'd have had that thing on first shot.
Yeah. Seemed like the Hydroman hit and then got to the side. And
Yeah.
He didn't want to get hit with that water.
It's like he didn't have it out in front.
It's like, come on, guys, stay right over it.
Hey, you gotta
get hit with the water.
You
get
gotta
hit.
you gotta commit
You
to
know?
that.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse. You can't do the old lay on that one. But all right, 7:57, still good for 2 points right now. And here they are, the Rebels from Levittown.
Yeah, first run a pump with the
Here we go.
Coming up to the line, number 10 on your program, the Levittown Rebels.
Eddie Jabs still doing it on the hydrant. Tom Jr. on the nozzle. Tom behind the wheel. Hey, looks like they picked up a few more guys during the day. They got a whole truck full of them now. They got some reinforcements. They must have got here from Gettysburg.
I think they just combined with Point Lookout.
Yeah. That extra 4 is going to put us over the top. Big 572 engine in this truck. Remember the day they put that in?
Oof.
They tested it on State Street. They went straight through State Street.
Wow.
All the way down Old Country Road. No stopping.
I cannot believe you guys used to practice and race on that street.
Hey,
by
still
the
do
way.
once in a while. In a pinch. All right, here we go. Rebels bringing it in. Good speed.
Oh, little miss at the hydrant.
Yeah, something going on.
No. All right, now the water's on. There's a pump. All right.
That's going to be close.
Overtime.
Oh.
Overtime.
Oh, they almost
Just missed it.
Oh, well, only 2 sets of letters so far today. Gotta be happy about that.
Oh boy.
Usually it's like a letter jumble.
It's not good when you got to spell your score sheet. Is that what you're saying?
Und. All right. Watch these guys the other night in practice, New Hyde Park. Real couple good shots there. They're coming along. New guys learning the spots, but like we always talk about, as long as you have the information, the experience, and you have the knowledge at the track to show these people what to do. And New Hyde Park's always been good at this.
On your program, the New Hyde Park Termite.
Hey, as long as you train those guys how to get up, it's like, you know about yourself. You teach these other guys how to run motor pump, where you need to be on the track in relation to the truck, to the line, to the nozzle man. Now they run that slide over here, so they run a little bit different where they get the hose up the track as far as they can. Try to give that man a little bit more time,
Yeah, I like the philosophy, and they with when they had the really good team with Dominic, they were on the edge, but they were very good and one of the most knowledgeable, and as far as paying attention to detail and knowing things inside and out, New Hyde Park, definitely.
No doubt about it. 9 points on the day. Looking to break that log jam for 3rd, 4th, and 5th right now. Tie between them, Port Washington, and the Westerners. So, there we go. The lights are on.
Uh-oh.
We know what that means. That pump's loading up right now. A little bit of good human. Oh, Now it's
All
pumping
right.
faster.
Again, coming in with some speed.
All right.
Oh, the hydrant man almost fell down, but he put it on.
Jersey's
He's
out
out there.
Right.
Oh, he went left a little bit.
Just right on the shot. Oh.
Hold it up. Overtime for New
Oh.
Wow, that had the makings of a shot right there. He just slid out and went actually his right, just right
Just
of the
a
target.
little, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just his right, a little right on the target. Man. Gosh.
Now his
Jersey
backup
got-
man had his head down. Do you think if he had his head up, it could have helped him any?
I doubt it.
Once you're
Like
in,
bringing it to the left?
Once you commit, you commit.
I think it looked like where he slid, he just ended up just slightly too far to the right.
Yeah.
And let's go back to the beginning there. It looked like the haircut, John Cotone.
The haircut.
Did he trip or just
I
slip
was
on the water?
I was just gonna say I thought he was going down
stumbled
when he
a
got
little,
off the
yeah.
truck,
I
and
thought
then
he was
he
going to
nailed
hit
it.
the hydrant
Coming
with
up
his
to the
face.
starting line, number 14 on your program, the Hempstead Yellow Hornets.
Oh. Tough luck there, but you can see all the working parts were there.
Yeah.
Just needed the finishing move there. It's just 6 inches to the left, and that's first place.
You know what it is? That's a team like them, and maybe they're not what they used to be as far as competing in all 8, but they can definitely upset an apple cart with some events, and Pump looks like it might be one of them, because that looks like they got the potential to put up a big number in that event.
All right. There's another fossil on the track. You can see Benny on the track right now.
Benny looks the same as he did 30 years ago.
He
though.
sure
hasn't-
does.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Not one less tooth, that's about it. Eddie Tyler, Hydrant Man, Benny turning around, Mike Rizzo up top. Where's this Mike Rizzo? There's a whole bunch of Rizzos. I don't know this Mike Rizzo.
Is he one of the other Rizzo? I don't know. I know that Rizzo family has a bunch of brothers and cousins, and it's a common name.
Merrick guy, but we'll see. All right, Hornets bringing it in. Water's in, nice
Water's
stick. Way
Oh,
to
get on
right.
the ground. Ooh. Again, that does not look like it's even reaching.
That didn't even feel like it was pumping.
They
No,
were
it
losing a
didn't.
lot of water at the hydrant, too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Time for the Yellow Hornets, 9.57, 9:57.
Tell you, the way he went down right there on a slip with the nozzle, might have been better off that didn't really pick up and throw the water, because they were in no position at that point to be ready for that.
Hey, with that kind of pressure, you could just attack that thing like efficiency. I always wanted to do that once. When we had that big pump years ago, and we just couldn't get the numbers. Let's
try
just
to stand
attack. Let's come right in. Just keep running like efficiency.
People have tried it.
You know,
I heard the Hornets did it back in the day. He said I could
theoretically-
stand up and pump.
Theoretically,
And one
without
guy did.
you have to run the water through the pump, but it does not have to pump.
Right.
Theoretically, I wonder it would be worth doing the math maybe to just run it all the way out and take the shot from the
Merrick Stump Jumpers.
He's still shooting a long shot.
the
though.
Steph Curry.
Who,
But you wouldn't do a question mark. You'd just go right off the side, right straight down the
Runs
street.
right down the track.
who was it a couple of years ago? They had no pump. And
Someone did try that.
They
yeah.
stood it. No, they did it without pump. They ran with hydrant pressure. And people were like, "Oh my God!" Then they realized they didn't have a pump. They were going off a hydrant pressure.
All right, North Merrick here, 14 points.
But any old Hornets are probably saying the guy's name who stood up in pump.
Oh, that sounds like a Mike Lang or
It was Joe Avellino.
Joe Avellino. Yeah, I was just gonna say that would have been the other name that I would have thought of. Mike Lang is the one that dug by himself. That's where I have that confused. He dug the ladder without another digger.
What's the time for Hicksville?
Hicksville. 1 second, Fred.
I don't know how it ended up though.
9:28.
Well, I guess they didn't still
9:28,
do it. So
Yeah, I think he tried it once or twice. That's like somebody hitting the fourth rung in 3-man in practice, but wouldn't do it in a tournament. Or they wouldn't let him do it in a tournament.
What's the point of track this into that? If you're not gonna run it.
Look, I could hit the fourth rung. I don't know.
Dude, look at me. Well, did Billy hit the Billy Moon?
Billy Moon, yeah, and it worked.
Manhasset,
He hit the fourth rung?
671.
Fourth rung and 7 steps instead of 8.
Bonehead used to hit the fourth
757.
Yeah, he used to go 4-3 though, not 4-2.
Oyster Bay get? Oyster Bay and then another guy.
757. for Oyster Bay, overtime for Levittown and New Hyde Park. Oh, well, you were there.
What did Levittown get?
Overtime.
And Oyster Bay got what?
All right, well, the stump jumpers need...
Oyster Bay 757. All right, here come the stump jumpers. 14 points.
They need a first and a tweener.
There you go. Waters.
And that's it. They missed.
But he stayed over that hose. He didn't
Yeah.
go. He didn't go to the side. He took that water.
Well, that's T.J. McCauley over there. We know him. He's a man.
9.90. 990.
I'll give TJ a pass. He's been running this drill all day. He's been doing a lot of things, and sometimes that gets in your head when you're out there. You're doing so many other things that you get out of your regular routine, getting ready for the thing. You know.
What did Hicksville get?
Coming up to the line, number
928
on your program,
for
the
Hicksville.
West Hempstead Westerners.
All right. So here we have it. 671 first place Manhasset. 677 North Belmore. Second place. That's going to wrap it up there, I think. 726 for the Turtles. 757 for the Teddy's boys.
And what's the battle now? Because now North Merrick just left the door open, I think, for second place. If West Hempstead or Port can put a shot up here.
Put a shot up. Yeah,
The Dinks have clinched. It's over.
Right. So it's 14 against 3 nines trailing them right now. The first 9 was the 9 from New Hyde Park. That's out of the money. And the next 2 9s are coming right up. And both these teams, as we know, can run both this contest. West Hempstead can run, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, they got a good pump in the truck. I don't know what personnel is where.
All right. Rick McDonough is the hydrant man. Gerard's turning on. Cody's up top. Cody Mara. Boy, we're using him every event, huh?
Yeah, he's going to be good. He's doing a good job now, but he's going to be really good.
All right.
Oh,
Water's in.
Wow. Crunch the hydrant.
Nice looking shot. That's got to get them past that 9.
Time for the Westerners, 6.87.
I think that might have been the best water out of the day. He was a little off on the target hit, but
definitely looked good. That was nice.
Little bit better on that target. They would have got the rinky-dinks.
No doubt about it.
They had a what, 677?
Yeah, so there it is.
But that gives them 3 points. So what that does is well, depending on what portion Port does, but at least they're within reach in buckets after North Merrick missed. So we might have a big a big finish here as far as second place goes.
Yeah, I just got tight.
The Roadrunners from Port Washington.
Definitely tightened it up. Nice job there by West Hempstead. You know that's one of those runs that on a bad day you put a good pump shot up, puts a smile on your face, helps make up for some things.
You know, ask the hobos, man. That efficiency pump buckets can turn a bad day into a good day real quick.
In a hurry. All right, Port Washington. Makers of those great brownie cookie things that they sent up here today that are fantastic. Thank my lovely ladies over there. Thanks, Bubba. Thanks, Mama over there.
Those were delicious, by the way.
That's pretty cool, West Hempstead. Father and 2 sons on the truck.
Mm-hmm.
The Brahms.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Kenny driving, Andrew, and Daniel.
Congratulations going on down there for North Belmore.
Is this Daniel's first drill or a second?
No, he's been racing since. This I think is his second. Yeah, I think it's his second drill.
Second drill. It's his first year
I think
racing.
the Hunter. Yeah.
I think the Joe was his first. Yeah.
Remember back then, you graduated high school and you started joining the
You
department.
want to hear a story about that? Well, I'll tell you after Port Washington, but I might have the best story about that.
Motor Pump coming in here. New team look here for the Roadrunners. Anthony going to run the hydrant today. Steve's turning on for him. Let's see what happens. Good speed. Water in.
A little late on the stick, but they got trucks pumping.
All right.
Again, not bad. A little off on the target.
Low 7.
Time for the Roadrunners, 7.31. 7:31.
Just misses the turtle shot. All right, that's going to do it here for Motor Pump. First place goes to the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen with that 5.
You're
671.
sitting in fourth place right now.
4 for your Ricky Dinks to lock it up with 26 points on the day.
Ricky Dinks have a shot at 30 today.
That's something. 3 points for the Westerners. Takes them to 12. 2 behind your Stump Jumpers for second place. So that changed some things right there.
So what's your story, Jack?
So, I turned 18 in February. I started racing in April. I broke my arm in April and went to my prom in a cast from racing, up to my shoulder. So, as you brought up that, I do remember it very well.
How'd that happen, Jack?
Oh, digging, yeah. It's not.
What year was that?
1993.
93.
Yeah, it's not good to turn your wrist backwards to try and stop yourself from coming off the ladder. At least not your front wrist. For all those listening, don't do that. It didn't work out so well. Compound fracture, metal plate, whole 9 yards.
Or stick your leg out. Dig it.
All right, so Manhasset takes first place there. Second place, Ricky Dinks. Third place, West Hempstead. Fourth, Westbury. And
Results.
fifth place, 1 point for the Roadrunners.
First place, 5 points. The Minutemen from Manhasset Lakeville. Second place, 4 points. The North Belmore Rinky-Dinks. Third place, 3 points. The West Hempstead Westerners. Fourth place, 2 points. The Westbury Turtles. And in fifth place with 1 point, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
Do total points?
Okay, set camera 7, please, to bucket start.
I see a pen.
All right, so do we have any more old-fashioned events, Billy, or are we right into buckets right now?
Right into buckets.
So we're adjusting some cameras and moving some targets, but the North Belmore Rinky Dinks, and good for them. They run they run early on, so they won't have to wait too long to get some celebratory adult beverages. But it's nice. Must be nice running the tournament in buckets, knowing that it's already locked up.
So
total points with 1
after total
contest to
points,
go in the motorized division.
discuss the first place shots a little bit.
Westbury 6, North Belmore 26, Hicksville 6, Manhasset Lakeville 7, Oyster Bay 7, New Hyde Park 9, Hempstead 2, North Merrick 14, West Hempstead 12, and Port Washington 10.
Hey Jack, I would have to say the shot of the day out of the first place runs would have to be efficiency. Stump jumpers with that 876.
Yeah, that that was a monster.
I mean, the other first
and there was another, there was a couple 8s. There was actually efficiency was well run all day, the whole event.
Yeah, an 876 and 895. The first place runs.
Is that okay, Fred? Fred, is number 7 good?
Yes, excellent.
Yeah, he says good.
At first look on this score sheet, I thought Seahawks said 12-15. I was about to say that was a monster shot, but I crossed my 7s, Billy. That was a 1275. No, we're not commercial. We're discussing the first place shots of the day. That Motor Pump first place was a 671. Yeah, still have to go back to that efficiency shot, 876. there was an award for like the best shot of the day here.
Okay.
Well, bucket's still
Get
to
your
go, but
blue 50-50
you never know what's going to
tickets
happen.
out. We're going to be pulling the prize, $800 to the winner.
All right, here we go.
Got to be in it to win it.
Gary. Yo, how come I have both halves of the ticket here? I think we got shafted on this one, Jack.
You got the numbers match?
Yeah, she
Okay,
she's
ticket
talking to the
number
moment. We ran away.
2, 5, 4, 2, 9, 2. 2, 5, 4, 2,
Yeah.
9, 2.
Rita.
Rita! Woohoo! Lenny,
His
Lenny!
wife might be listening.
Hey, Lenny, that's 2 this year.
If he wants it announced, he'll announce it.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Should have
Yeah.
been here, Lenny.
We don't need to announce anything.
Nope.
All right, so Buckets is coming up. That was a
All right,
good,
we'll go commercial quick.
a good day there.
Quick commercial, Fred, and then we'll be right back.
Team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at
All right, we
Nassau
have a
Fire
winner.
Apparatus.
Jack
Call
Love.
area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
4.
With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga glass cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga glass cutting kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Will be the bucket contest, final contest of the day. Stay ready to this event.
All right. Back here for the exciting conclusion to the tournament. We already have our tournament victory going to the North Belmore Rinky Dinks, but a lot of drama to be had.
A lot of tight race here for second place.
Yeah, 14 for the Stump Jumpers, 12 for West Hempstead, 10 for Port Washington. All running the last three, so we get to finish the day with some drama.
First team on the line. Number 4, the Carl Place Frogs.
I've seen the Frogs a couple times this year, and I'll tell you what, it's a nice smooth set getting on the ladder. They don't pump like a bunch of, they don't pump super fast, but the buckets are full, and he puts them right in the
This is
heart.
going this way, right? I'm not blocking it from here.
No, you're good.
I'm good. That's all right.
Yeah. You wanna?
I'll call you because.
Do you wanna get a?
No, not really.
First bucket in?
Because every time I start it, I forget to stop it.
I'll try and get your first bucket in and everything. Jack will take you through the sets on the ladder, and this is such a nice area up here. We got plenty of room to work up here with concrete decks, so I'm not worried about things falling down.
Yeah, it's nice.
Some of the tracks you're at out there, I mean, like I tell you, really, the best is Ridge because they have those wings on the side. I mean, that's just beautiful out there.
You can go out.
Yeah.
I sat there and watched buckets in a state tournament once. It was a good spot.
Oh, it sure is. All right. So here come the Frogs right now. Ricky Fritas up front. Mike Geddes behind him. Slug being the sponge.
All right.
Here they go.
Call places off the line.
McMahon with the
coming in. Dumpers on. Clean set so far.
There you go.
First pick.
And
they're on and gone. And they look good pumping right now.
9:35.
Not losing much water. 9:35 on the first dump. This is a good looking shot right here. Oh, they had a little trouble with one bucket, but still, if they can fill it, they're almost
nice and smooth.
The last bucket. I don't know if that tripped or not. If they needed that last bucket or not, they had a little hesitation.
Yeah, the end of 12 there.
But that was a good looking shot.
26.50.
I guess they needed that.
Exactly.
Yeah, they ran out of buckets on the bottom.
Oh man. Yeah, there was a good second lapse there between buckets. You know, on top of the normal pace.
Right.
Oh man, that was too bad. Good looking run, but like we're talking about, smooth set, nice job. You know, deliver, put them in there, but you got to have enough buckets, guys. All right, here come the Turtles on the line right now. 6 points on the day. Outside chance of getting in there if they can win the bucket contest. All right, little Danny up front. Rob Schriefer, we got the Elmont transfer, the chief of one of the chiefs of the Elmont department out there.
Really?
Yeah. Justin Bautista and my godson Brian on the bottom doing the pick. Chief Kenny Gass leading the bucket charge on the
thing. He's not dumping.
Not dumping. He's got his visor upside
you should
down
not let
and
him
backwards.
run unless he's dumping.
Your brother's not
No.
second up on the ladder?
My brother's the sponge because I'm sure not going down there. I got to tell you one thing about Merrick. They do have clean water. At Lindenhurst, that was some brown-looking stuff. It was disgusting. And I had to be the thing. Yep. Here they go.
All right, here come the Turtles. Coming in fast. Dumper's on. Schrieffer's on. Clean set. Pick, a little hesitation. Oh, the middleman missed that first bucket going up. All right, now they got back in. They're in a rhythm. Struggling a tiny bit. Some of those buckets look a little empty, but they're moving.
Danny Francesi down there carrying the bucket. 67 years old. Look at him getting it done down there.
Yep.
All right. Smooth run for the Turtles. No record breaker, but they're going to be happy with that.
Time for the Turtles, 30.15, 30, 15.
Just off their best of the year with a 29.01 last week. Like I said, with a couple half buckets there. I can see that from up here.
Yeah, and the
On
pace.
the line, number 6 on your program, the Rinky Dinks from North Fillmore.
Pace a little slow, but
Pace could have been better, but they missed the first bucket, and that
Yeah.
kills you. You know how that kills you if you don't grab it and go.
oh yeah, you get that first one going, then the adrenaline starts kicking in, and you start moving. But new ladder team. They changed this team last week, so hey,
It
clean runs.
didn't look bad, though. It didn't look bad.
No overtime, so that's good.
And,
All right, here's your champion.
The county champs on the line.
26 points on the day, looking to go over 30 here with a good shot. We all know what they're capable of. Earlier this year, I think at the Hagerman drill, they're staring a low 21 in the face, and they dropped the winning bucket. End up with a 23 and change.
Yeah.
A good looking set. Here we go.
All right, here come the Rinky Dinks.
Lion Bucket Man coming in.
Dumpers on.
Walkerman's up front.
Oh, slip in the middle.
Slip in the middle.
Resetting. On. Having a little trouble. He's on the wrong step. He just adjusted. All right. Now they lost it and they knocked a couple other buckets down. But they're still pumping. The middleman had a little trouble setting, and then when he reset, he was on the wrong rung. So they were never able to really recoup after that. But lucky for them, it doesn't matter today.
It's already in the bag. So.
29.78, 29.78.
Turtles over here at 30 right there. All right, here comes Hicksville. Hicksville ran at the Joe last week.
On the line, number 7 on your program, the Hicks from Hicksville.
Couple good names you know that. Chris Lipkin on the bottom doing the picking. Doug Chiz up top. Robbie Schmidt, top man on the ladder. Mike Lang in the middle, doing the bull work of the middleman on the ladder. Who's the hardest guy to work in here? The bottom one, I think, Jack?
I don't know. I've seen it where I think the middle guy sometimes is the one that covers the ground and keeps everything together.
He has to get down there and get it. He's got the biggest span. He's lifting at 6, 7, 8 feet by himself. All right.
All right, so we're waiting. Hicksville's on the line.
All right.
About to call off.
All right.
Oh, it's a little slip off the line for Dougie, but he recovered.
Yeah, that was
on the ladder. A little slow on the set. Bottom in a little trouble, but they're on now with the pick. And once they're on, the pace is decent. Oh, dropped one. Buckets are full. Doesn't look bad. The set was a little slow, but they're in a rhythm and they're pumping them pretty good right now. They had a little lapse again at the bottom. They needed, I think, one more bucket. Yep. Couple drops, couple things went wrong. They were one bucket away from finishing, and then they dropped the one at the bottom.
31.29, 31.29.
Oh, hey. That's for the tickets.
Oh, you were going over there.
What's that? Oh, yeah. That's right. Forgot about that.
Boys.
All right. Teddy's boys looking for some silver lining here at the end of the day. 7 points.
They within reach for the top 5? I think they are.
Yeah,
Right?
9 points right now is your 5th place spot with New Hyde Park holding that. Oyster Bay was 7 right now. Manhasset not running, I guess, so that'll finish Manhasset up with 8 points on the day.
I love the family aspect, Jack. That was Jonathan Perot's niece running with the Hicks there, Jessica.
Is that who that is?
It's generation after generation, family after family.
All right, Teddy's boys got a couple
Sons,
25s
grandsons,
under their belt this
nieces,
year.
nephews, love for racing's in you.
Here come the Teddy's boys.
Boy, you see Billy Murphy
On the
running
ladder.
with that face?
Oh, a little
got
slip on the bottom.
He's got a face.
Oh, all right, they reset. Now they're pumping. All right, they look good with the pump. They had a little bit of a slow set, but they recovered. And if they don't drop anything here, they can put up a decent number, maybe first place shot.
A little bit off the back of the top up here.
All right.
Not bad, though, not bad.
They got it in.
They need to do something to that. That's a good
That
run.
might be first place, right?
I think so.
I don't think there's anything.
26.50.
For Oyster Bay.
That's first place.
25.64. 25.64.
All right, 25.64 is going to get them some points somewhere along the line here. It's just a matter of how many.
Next up on the line, number 10 on your program, the Levittown Rebels.
Like we're saying, it's 14-12 for second place and third. And then 10 and 9 for behind that for fourth and fifth. So nothing's been decided here yet except for the champion. The Rebels, look at them.
All right.
All right. Who's up for a fun one here?
They got 10 men out there.
10 Rebels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's tough to run with 11, let alone 10. I mean, you don't realize how much those 7 bucket carriers really to have no laps. It makes a huge difference.
All right.
With less men, a couple guys got a boogie, man.
Look at that. Drew Peck getting on the ladder here. Look at this guy go.
All right. Oh, a little slip. A little bit of a log jam down there at the bottom.
All right.
But they're up, all right. They're all set now, passing
Cable's up
buckets.
there. He's waiting. Here they
Oh,
come.
there's a drop.
Drew Peck in the middle. Look at him hoisting those buckets.
Yeah, it's just it's hard with it. The hands some of them are in the middle on the rungs, and it's making it hard for the other guys to grab them. But they only dropped one so far, so it's not bad.
Not looking bad. Not bad at all.
Drew's brother Bobby raced with the Rebels. He married my cousin.
There you go. All right.
All right.
Not too bad.
Not bad for the Rebels at all. All right, first day out here for the Rebels.
38.07.
All right. Rebels got their first practice under their belt today. Good to see that. I'm sure we'll see them later on.
Just missed what would normally be in overtime, so they just missed putting up a number. Today there's no overtime, so it's a number. But
can you see the back of their shirts? In loving memory of
Who?
Levittown?
No, the team on the line.
Oh no.
New Hyde Park on the line.
Who is this? New Hyde Park? Okay.
Hey Fred, who are those shirts for, Fred? Fred with us? All right, here they are. Here's at New Hyde Park. I said, let's see what they can do in practice. All right, they run with the top man here. He locks in. That's the worm we were talking about before. He's got 3 shirts on. That's why he looks a little bit bigger than he did before. Jersey Worm, Connor, Devin, Sully. Here they come.
On. Looks good so far. A little hesitation, but they're on.
Here you go.
Yep, top man locked. Good pace. Actually, real good pace once they got on. A little hesitation, but not too bad. This could be a first place run right here at the rate they're going. Oh, they dropped one.
Top man put them right in.
Still, oh, they dropped another one. Still. All right. Wow, they had it. That was the best pace of the day, without a question.
2 drops and you see that the top man locking in like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Time for New Hyde Park. 2:08.48. 28:48.
The shirt say in loving memory of Zachary Fazakis, active hook and ladder. The All teams wearing shirts in memory of Zach.
On the line, number 14 on your program, the Hempstead Yellow Hornets.
All right. Who we got on this team? Hey, looking down there, I see Mike Spatz down there. You know what Mike Spatz is? Two-time defending beer pong champion at Manfest in Shahola, Pennsylvania. Looking forward to seeing him up there again this year. And here they come.
Right, here come the Yellow Hornets.
Spatz doing the pick today on the bottom.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Spatz
they're on
grabs
and set.
All right. Coming right
And
up.
they do that twist, that classic twist. Wow, looking good. Pace is good.
Top man dropped one.
Again, this has a potential of a first place shot if they can get them all up there. Oh, one short. They dumped again. I think. Oh, he left one in the tub.
Oh, he's got 2 in the tub now.
Now there's 2 in the tub. It was a good-looking
Oh,
shot.
He got it to go. Second bucket, the top man, the dumper left on top of the arch up here.
31.85. 31.85.
Had a couple shots looking good here, and then they got to about 8 and 9 buckets.
Number 15 on your program, your host for all today's events, the North Merrick Stump Jumper.
Right.
This Spinelli's racing what, over 30 years now?
Yes, gotta be.
25.64 is your leader. The Teddy's boys run. 26.50 for the Frogs, second place.
I think he started around 87, 88.
Probably.
Did he first race with the Rascals or no?
Yes.
It was, right?
28.48 for the Termites, third. 29.78 North Belmore, and then 30.15 your lucky dog with the Turtles. All right, big shot here for the Stump Jumpers,
Right,
second place right now.
As we said before, these 3 teams are vying for second, one after another. Then
Here we go.
West Hempstead and
Here's
Port
the drama
Washington.
we wanted. All right,
So-
these guys here last week, pressure was on the Joe Hunter drill. They throw up at 23.8 to come down the track in front of the Teddy's boys and get their place on the track. Let's see what they do right now. Second place on the line, Nassau County drill. And they're off.
All right, looks good so far.
In smooth
Clean
on the
set.
ladder.
Nick
First
Morzello up.
pick.
Just get him
Got
up.
it.
Got it. There they go.
First one in. Best set of the day.
All right. Here's where the pace really picks up, middle of this thing.
They're going good right now. If they can maintain this, it's a good shot.
One more.
That's it. They should be
Put it
good.
out. End of 12, beginning of the 13. Nice looking shot.
Big pressure shot right there, and I
That's-
think that should get them second
that's-
place.
Bucket's going up. Nice and full.
First place
The
shot.
North Merrick.
That's right there, 23.
23.53.
All right, big time shot there for North Merrick.
23-53.
Best shot they've run in the last couple of years anyway. 23-53. Great job.
I'm
the
curious
North
when they
Stump
filled
Jumpers.
on. They filled on 12. I don't know
And
if the
you-
buckets were a little
Right the very
empty.
12. The
No, they look pretty good.
first,
Better than a couple of the other
second
teams.
bucket, he had a little bit of a problem with the handle on it.
The West Hempstead.
But it didn't slow him down though. He kept working. It's like they real deliver with the first 2 buckets, and then they bring the pace up a little bit there, and then bam, nice job.
So you think they quicken the pace, the time will come down?
I think they
Everything
quicken
else
the
is
pace
set good,
during the
just
run.
repetition.
during the run, they
Repetition.
pick
If
it
they
up.
can maybe
Yeah.
get to like the beginning of 12 or the
Right.
end of 11.
Exactly. It was more like end of 12, beginning of 13.
Right.
So you got to get rid of a bucket there. That puts you right down mid-21s.
Yep.
And that's where you need to be, as we saw in Suffolk County today. I mean, the numbers out there, was it 21-9 got you nothing?
Yeah. Everyone better pay attention to that.
All right. Here's West Hempstead. Different looking team here. Let's see what they can do.
on the course?
Clocks were not set.
Ah.
So as
West
West
Hem-
Hempstead was about to take off, the clocks
This
were
is-
not
I
reset.
think that's twice it's happened to West Hempstead now. So,
Yeah. Yep.
at least they didn't go through the motions this time. I know I don't want to review buckets.
I might be a little biased, but if anyone wants to watch a dumper, this is the best one on the course. If you ask me,
Yeah, he's long legs, long arms.
does not drop an ounce of water.
Everything goes right in the heart of the bucket.
Textbook.
And who's handing up to him today? We got Gerard
They have
handing
a
off
couple.
to him.
Yeah,
so-
this Craig's not back, so they had to do a little bit of a revamp on the bucket team.
Yeah,
Daniel Brome is running on the bottom.
That's right. He's doing the pick. See how it works out.
Cody Mara on
comes
the
West
ladder.
Hempstead.
Gerard Voucher on the ladder.
They're on. Oh, slip.
It's all right. Oh, get it.
All right. I don't know if he's up one too hard. There you go. Yeah. All right. They're struggling a little, spilling a lot of water. All right. Had to dump one. And there we go. All right. Tough shot. It's only Daniel's second tournament, so he's having a little bit of a.
Hey.
Time for the Westerner, 33.83.
You know, the drill wasn't on the line. But that was a good learning experience right there for him. He's going to be around a long time, Jack.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Washington Roadrunners.
I don't think that's going to discourage him much.
No, when I went to practice actually when he was running, and I think I saw him doing it here, but I told him, I mean, it's, you know, he's just started, but he's spinning the buckets too soon, and I think it's causing him to pull him in too much. So I was trying to tell him, you know, to keep the handle straight, because as you get to a certain point, it's going to turn naturally. You don't have to actually spin it when you grab it.
Then you end up spilling water.
And he's turning it inside. So, you know, just some technical things that he needs to work on. But I think he'll be fine. I watch him.
Video.
I watch him set. He can climb the ladder really well. So.
All right. So here we go. Buckets here. We have Robbie Lewis, Anthony Curry, and Uncle Dan on the bottom picking it up. All right, here we go.
Here come Port Washington. And looking good. A little hesitation on the in the middle.
Right.
They're on now.
Coming up.
Pace is
nice full buckets.
A little bit slow, but nice full buckets. No spillage.
Yep. Everything's going in. Port need to beat that 26.
Yep.
Needs a couple points.
Well, if they can dump, yeah, all right.
End of 12, so that's what you needed right there.
Have it, yeah.
You needed 12 buckets. Let's see what that does for him.
Time for Port Washington, 26.62. 26.62.
All right, that's going to take us through the motorized tournament here. 5 points for North Merrick there with a 23.53. Second place, Oyster Bay, a 4-pointer, gives them 11 on the day. The Frogs hang on with a 26.50 for 3 points, gives them 8 on the day. 2 points goes to Port Washington for that 26.62, gives them a 12. And our lucky dog with a 28.48 is New Hyde Park.
Oyster Bay. Third place, 3 points, Carl Place. Fourth place, 2 points, Port Washington. And in fifth place with 1 point, New Hyde Park.
654, 65, 75.
On to the old fashioned.
All right. So, here's how it's going to shake out here. North Belmont's going to finish with 26. Second place, 19 points, North Merrick. Then we have a tie for third and fourth between West Hempstead and Port Washington, 12 points each. And Oyster Bay with that 4-pointer there in buckets finishes with 11, and that's fifth place coming down the track. So Salvage is a fifth place finish after a rough start there, giving away 10 points in the beginning.
I don't think I've seen it in a while. The whole Seaford Inmates bucket line went up and wetted the buckets.
That was an old that's a 70s style thing right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's old school right there.
Well, after that, they make a prison grilled cheese and everything. And then we toss some salad.
So how do we end up with the? All right. Well, here goes Seaford.
Inlet. The Inmates.
Here goes Seaford needing to avoid. Oh, actually, no, they have it locked up. So they're up.
Locked up.
They're on.
Smiling faces on these inmates as they get on the arch here.
All right, so It's a little bit of a deliberate pace, but it doesn't look too bad.
Hey, Dumper's putting them in.
Buckets could be a little fuller, but they're putting them in. A little bit. Oh, they got. Well, the bucket line's okay.
We're hitting the top of the arch here. We're hitting the front facing a little bit. He's got to get it. The top man's got to get a little bit. There you go. That's better.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And like I said,
Dumper didn't like it, so he banged him in the head with a bucket. Boy, that's what you get for hitting that bucket off of that.
Won't do that again.
Wow. I got to tell you. I gotta find out who this guy is. This guy's the climber, or you? Get that guy. Let's interview with him. You know, when your top man starts screwing you with buckets, he's just smash him right in the head. That was awesome. Wake up down there.
See, we need you, Lenny. We need it. We had an interview potential right there.
Right. We could right on top of the arch.
And our second old-fashioned team, only 2 old-fashioned teams running buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 guys on the course, Jack, for Plainview. So what, does one guy got to give 3 buckets?
3. He might have to give 4 if they drop one.
We were gonna design a head harness so you can dip your head in and carry one like a horse.
Like a yoke?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the call-off man is the bottom man on the.
Look at that. Each guy brought one in. They didn't bring a stack.
All right.
Each guy was carrying 2 and then dropped one.
Getting set up.
Yeah, it was.
Here come the buckets.
Like a decoy. You really thought we were gonna carry 2? Right. They're hustling though.
They're hustling.
They really are. They're moving
hard. The line
hard.
is hustling.
They're nice looking buckets though. They look new.
Not really a rhythm, so they're really laboring passing them up, but.
The Dumper could do a better job of emptying the buckets into the barrel. He's throwing half of it away on the ground.
Yeah.
That sponge should not be reaching out. Wait till the buckets come to you, sponge.
When you start getting up to 18, 19, 20.
Bring them up right to the
Plainview,
chin there,
I know you're going to listen to this, Plainview, but hold the bucket over the barrel till it's empty.
Oh, up top, yeah.
Up top, yeah. He's throwing.
I know that sponge.
Little bits add up.
I know that sponge was anxious, but he shouldn't have been reaching out like that. Wait till they come to you.
All right. So on the old-fashioned side, your inmates will be the. Yeah, there you go.
What is Seafood going to come down the track in a brush truck?
You know, they won a couple years ago, and I think they came in their engine.
Yeah.
And the reason I know that, Blaine Griffin, I think, was on the team at the time.
That was like one of their first years out.
Yeah.
I think I was actually went down the track with them.
So
I was hanging out with them all day, and Blaine's like, "Come with us." I was like, "All right."
Couple Hempsteadites, because I think JoJo's son was. I don't know if he was in the fire department. I don't know if he raced or not, but I think he's over there too.
Don't know. I know he's away at college.
Oh, he was lacrosse, I think.
He might have just graduated, I think. But I didn't see Griffin today.
No, I don't think he does it anymore. But I remember when he was there, he was in the fire department, and they had won, and they came down on the pump. But they were all they were all pumped up, excited. Bunch of young kids.
There you go. All right, so we saw some good racing here today. Fun end there. Good buckets there. Nice job by the host, finishing off the day with a good bucket shot. Just wait for the final results here. We'll get the announcement from up here. Next tournament will be next week. They're going to be out in Riverhead. I don't know if we're going to be out there with the broadcast. I think we are. Don't see why we wouldn't be.
Sure.
Riverhead, it's a bit of a hike, but worth it if you're a motor pump fan, obviously. Good motor pump track. We raced out there years ago with me, you, and your brother. We were back with the Turtles, and we scored what? Scored in every contest, I think. We scored 7 out of 8.
That was like and we didn't.
6.
And we didn't win. Yeah, the old 3 points in every event, and it still didn't work.
Yeah.
But that's a nice track too, actually, Riverhead.
Yeah, except for they made us go park in the dust and the dirt. They wouldn't even let us near where because the Suffolk County. You're from Nassau. No, you can't park over here. You got to park way over there, on the other side of the tracks. But fun day today. Oyster Bay gets back in there at the end, backs in with a 5th place finish. Got to see some of the old boys here, Port Washington and West Hempstead on the track, and then North Merrick. Nice job. Here's your overall results.
Well, I'm gonna. We signing off
After this.
after the after the results.
Yeah, we'll do the old-fashioned first. Hey,
All
good
right.
job for Seaford there. Nice job. They ran all the events well. No doubt about it. Good 2-1.
And then they pulled.
the replacement was a really nice looking
They
shot.
put up the big shots when they really had to. Is when they ran their best shots.
And good looking shots. Here we go for the motorized. There you go.
Congrats to the Termites.
Talking about. Can I make it any easier?
They're not yet.
I can't make it any easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. So there you have it. First place, North Belmore. Second place, North Merrick. Tied for third, West Hempstead, Port Washington, and fifth place, Oyster Bay. Just to clarify that for you people at home keeping track. I know you are. That was a single in the book. All right, so
Wrap it up.
good luck, everybody, and thanks for tuning in today from Merrick Track here. Dan Laverty.
Good job, Billy.
As
always.
Jack Cloudman, my partner. Thanks for that.
All right, guys.
Stay classy, New York.